Gonna do this really quick. Try to get our Nexus. We'll be playing another game at a different point. We'll just go do this since we found our Nexus after hours of searching yesterday. We are right next to it. It's like we'll do that one. Oh, it's not too juiced up. Right? Needs to be tier 6 and plus, so alright.
Too soon. Another corpse to serve me. You should have served me. Too soon. I need more time.
Tier 7s.
Not yet. Too soon.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, no, I actually
Obey me.
I actually looked on and I was like, oh, see who was online 64, and I saw you were in the map. You made it, dude.
I need more time.
What are you up to, man? We're doing our corrupting nexus. We finally found it. Agri's on. Realize he was on. Yeah, Bleed's pretty strong right now.
Not yet. Too soon.
Hopefully soon I can be able to get some upgrades spot.
Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
I have no idea. I think I have a key for that. Haven't really got that far.
Not yet.
Let me check to see if it's on my map.
Now.
Forgot there was a second boss thing. Oh, yeah.
Curious.
Nothing good.
This creature is I never in any case.
That's all I wanted to get right there. So if we can find like another one within the hour, we'll be set. Not gonna be doing this
Continue
all day
clearing the
today.
road. Go. Go.
Even though it says I'm logged in. Seriously? Alright, let me save on this map before we actually reset the game. Right where you started, right? I think everybody's is different. I don't think I have one. So glad we found that, man. It's one that's probably down there. Why is this not connecting? Got the overlay back. Close. Close. All right. Think we'll go and get these. Did we put maps in here? No, we did not. So we do. That one. But I'm not too sure, Purity, if you're still out there. Not too sure. Oh, I was just saying, I'm not too sure what you asked about the ancient treasure thing. Ooh, excuse me. Assuming it's like maybe a potential boss fight. We can juice this up while we go downward. So we go straight down. All right. Got all our energy down.
You should have served me!
see what those boots are.
Too soon. I need more time. Now.
Or rarity. To not get anything good out of it. Yo, I spent like 2.5 hours yesterday trying to find it. And I finally found it, but I was just way too tired, so that's where we picked up today. But man, tell me about it. How you doing today, Red?
Too soon.
I'm hoping I can find one more before we actually do switch over and play a different game today. Stream is quiet. Is it better? I wasn't really talking directly in the mic. I don't know, I didn't do anything different, so... Fucking lightning, dude. I was standing there like a dummy, like, oh, I don't need a roll. That lightning's not gonna hit me. I turned up the volume a little bit on stream's end for the game. The music's not really meant to be loud, it's just kind of just there. So if you're talking about the music.
None can oppose me. Now.
Yeah, it's just set so low. Unless I took it off from the settings, which I think I may have done, because I kept on getting copyrighted. Kept on getting copyright striked on YouTube, and then I started really getting it on Twitch, and I was like, well, I don't really want to have anything affected on my Twitch.
I need more time.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Immune to lightning, that's kind of rough. I don't think I want that.
Risky choice.
I think that's all we're doing. We're not getting that immune to lightning damage. Never heard music? Yeah, it's usually set really loud, but I think I actually do have it set up to where you just don't even hear it now. Help!
More time.
Minions!
None
Jeez.
can oppose me. I can create better.
Oh my god, he just wiped out everything.
Too soon. Obey me.
Yo, we just got 2 expedition tablets.
Not on my watch.
Yo, we will take that. That's the one thing we have yet to do is farm expedition stuff. What did I die by? Oh yeah, no, it's so low, that's why. See, like, if I actually bump it up, you probably could hear it. Yeah, it's actually, like, really low.
Too soon.
I think that's good enough. Smoothie's so good.
What is it?
Oh, and we got some rarity, so we can start stacking rarity here eventually. So we got 2 maps that we could stack rarity on.
Hail. Until next time.
What is it? Quicken your
Have ye
pace.
found more what we seek?
25 spirit.
Until
Hello. Bye.
If we go down here, pick that up. Alright, allows me to skip this whole section.
I need more time. I need more time. I will put you down.
Eagle shard.
Too soon. I need more time.
There's actually a boss right
Too
here.
soon. I need more time. Now. A lovely creature.
This is gonna be rough. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Checkpoint.
Death, take you.
Got one more left.
I will put you down. Now.
Probably sell those boots, man. That invasion's 585. We'll get the Chaos Orb, though. Just curious on what that one is.
Speak.
Maybe. Who knows? Just toss it in there. So we can go here, here, and then down. This is gonna hurt, but let's try this map.
Too soon. Obey me. Insolent wretch. Death is my power to wield.
Get out of there, get out of there. I don't want that. Ooh, lightning. Hydrate. Give you a hydrate. Give me 1 second. Oh, why is there so many bosses? How's it? Oh, I'm gonna tears.
It seems I have overestimated.
I'm trying to find this next Nexus, and then team up in game. Great, the sound alerts is 10 times louder. I didn't even hear it, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So, I don't know, it's still messed up. Seeing lunch right now? Alright.
The savior
I don't know, and I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why the audio's like that. I guess I can turn it up a little bit more. Yeah. Oh gosh. What? Like the audio monitoring? Do I need to... What, on my end? Or you just hearing it? Yeah. No, I see it now, so do I just do monitoring out, or... Yeah, no, it's saying it. Well, I don't know if I really want the voice to be that, so... Oh, you're talking about the fucking sound alerts, right? No, I do have a monitoring output. And that, so... Well, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. How you been? Other than, sounds like all the other bullshit, I guess, that has happened. Oh. All right. What are you supposed to do?
I will unmake you.
I mean, let alone, I feel like that would be kind of uncomfortable, right? Because you just fucking had kidney stones. So it's like probably the best thing to probably do is to just to like lay down flat, I would feel. But I don't know. Oh my god.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh. Nice. For a second there, I thought you were gonna say something about like one of the music concerts you went to, or something. It's kind of where you slept. Oh. Let's get so straight. Can we hear who I'm talking to? That's the one damn thing that I have to just keep on doing is tweaking that. All right. Didn't mean to cut you off though.
All good. I have these camp beds. They were cheap. They're like 16, 20 bucks.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Whenever I went to like overnight thing like that, I would have a cot with me. So
I used to have a fold-out bed for camping, but it's they're significantly bigger and heavier.
yeah,
Whereas a thing that rolls down the size of like a 2 liter
yeah.
is a little bit easier.
I like glamping though.
No, like, okay, I'm comfortable when I go camping. I take a yoga mat and the camp bed. I put the yoga mat on the 10th floor so it doesn't slip, and then I put the camp bed on top of it. And I'm comfy.
Have you this is like a complete different thing what we're talking about. Have you did because I think it just popped in my head randomly. Did you do the test server for Enlisted?
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to install the second or 5 of the game.
Yeah, I don't blame.
Fair thanks, I still haven't uninstalled the launcher though. Also, if they have made it really good in the test server, but then when they launch it, they've nerfed it and made it fucking crap, I'm gonna be pissed.
I think it's just gonna be really good no matter what. Like,
It's not gonna be good though, because they haven't done any server fixes. So it's still gonna get the same problems with lag spikes.
well, yeah.
And where you end up with the fucking... I've had times where I've been diving from like a kilometer up and I'll end up with a 20-second long lag spike on a European server while not streaming. I have like 30 ping and half a gig down. How the fuck am I getting lag spikes?
I don't know. The last time I played was basically with you, so
Yeah, I played a couple. I did like 2 days of the fucking crates thing on the event. It isn't worth it. Like the 6 crates a day with a roughly 1% chance of rolling something interesting, and off that I have like a 1 in 20 chance of getting something actually fun.
Now!
So I'll just save my game silver until the crates come back properly, and I'll just buy a 100 of them.
yeah.
But I literally plugged in my Xbox controller, put a hair tie around the sticks, and fucked off for a bit. I was sat at my computer watching Netflix on my other monitor while the game was running, and I had the game muted entirely. I actually won a round with the game muted.
Too soon!
Yeah. Yeah, it was not a good game.
Beautiful murder!
And
Oh, you're talking about like the gun game one, or
Yeah, it was shit. It was absolutely shit.
yeah?
It's the 3rd event like that they've dropped the ball on now.
Getting some decent drops. Yeah, it wasn't too big. I think I did it to enough to where I needed to do it, and then I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, I tried 1 round on stream and it was just completely unenjoyable. Then I played the War
Well-
Thunder event. I played the War Thunder event, and the War Thunder event was a million times better.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised they went in that direction, because most of the time it's just kind of like shit that they're testing that we won't see until like 5 years later,
Not yet!
if
Yeah,
that.
Like, unironically, Enlisted, instead of doing jets, they released it on the World War I event, and then from the next update as a VR decompression, add like a new VR1, extend the VRs out so there's like 6 or 7, and put some interwar and World War I stuff in that VR1.
But they definitely shouldn't need jets now, because like, are they
No,
gonna
it's
be
still too early in
doing
the
like
game.
AA systems, like SPAAs? Like, what are they gonna do?
So the jets,
Like-
the jets they're adding in. So the problem is, there is no way to actually balance the jets that they've put in correctly
Too soon!
with the fact that there are no mechanical failings in the game, because historically speaking, the ME-262 was dog shit. It was fast.
Well,
it was the
yeah.
fastest jet of World War II. The problem is it only lasted about 10 hours, and then they had to fucking fix the whole thing because the engines would eat themselves because they were made out of shit metal. The British jet, by comparison, could fly about 250 to 500 hours before needing to be fixed because they used the metals, but it was slow because they didn't use a more modern style jet engine. They used a very basic jet engine that they'd worked on and refined and improved the metallurgy of it, like the quality of the metals in the engine.
Yeah.
So it lasted a long fucking time. But now jets, it's too early for jets to be added. and
No, it's way too early. That's what I'm saying. Is like are they gonna do new AA that you can build now? Because like I feel like that's still not gonna be good
I don't
enough.
think they need to though, because the AA is already powerful, like ridiculously so. Like getting one tap with a 20 mil from a mile away
Yeah.
is every fucking experience I've had of AA.
What is it?
It's one of those. Like I wouldn't be opposed to them. Like if what they could do is if they did a BR5 AA and have that as like one of the heavier AAs, like like the 40s that did chaff and stuff,
Yeah.
or, like flat grounds, but getting rid of the lead indicator on all AA. So at low BR you have the 20 mil auto cannons. At high BRs you have like 40 or 60 or whatever mil, or like larger cannons that do a burst. So you kind of area target rather than point target. But nah, they should have gone the other direction with it, gone a little bit earlier, because that could have introduced a lot of interesting things, and they could have worked on the AI way better with a World War I or Interwar update, because then you have more reliance on numbers and trenches and
Yeah.
AI taking cover, so they could have done a lot of work with the AI then. Also, the BR change to the AD4C is stupid.
Too soon.
Well, I guess they gotta try to grab in new players. So Jet, for whatever reason.
Yeah, the thing that confuses me is they put
Now.
the Corsair to BR5. It's not that good at BR5.
Yeah.
It's slow. It's got good guns. It's got good rockets. It's slow and it doesn't turn very well. The 81 going down to BR2 is a good change. That thing crashes through.
Did they do anything with the 81C yet?
81, so yeah, they put it up to BR2.
Just only the 2? Alright.
Yeah, it's 3. It's competitive, but it is very slow.
A beautiful murder.
Oh, and the Legacy Panzer 3N is the only Panzer 3N still at BR2, by the way. All the
Oh.
others are now BR3.
Is that something they already changed, or is
That's
that for
going in the update, that's
upcoming?
the BR
Okay, okay.
changes, yeah. Like, what are the significant changes? The Yak 9T is now at BR3. The RM40 is now at BR2. Because it's like, only things like that really matter, because it's still going to be 1-3. Because they say they're going to change matchmaking, it's still going to be the same shit it's been doing forever.
No.
They've dropped. This is the one I'm a bit confused by, because it seems a little bit ridiculous to me. The Focke 190A8 with the 2 rockets is now BR3. It was BR5.
Oh.
That thing is fast. It doesn't turn, but it's got tons of guns and it's got rockets. Why is it BR3? That seems not right.
Yeah.
Now.
But they have done some slight changes across the board to some things. Like, oh yeah, now the Thompson's BR2. One of the Thompsons is now BR2.
Is it like a really bad one, or?
M1A1 Thompson, the first Thompson, which isn't even that bad. It's still solid.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Would be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like, they've done some changes that make sense, like moving the BF-110 G2 to BR4, so you can no longer dunk on new players with the fucking goofy ass 37 instead of some rockets.
Yeah.
That's one good change. They, across the board, Germany got a lot of things that probably were at the right BR move down to low BR, though. Like, the Focke 190, the Beretta M38 with the 40 round mag is now BR3.
A lovely creature.
The 2-to-1s don't make any difference, really. It's just a couple bolt actions and, like, get some machine guns left out of BR1.
So I haven't looked into any of the patch notes.
So one of the patch notes is just for BR changes, so I'll just be ending that real quick.
Alright. I will take a look after this.
They've given Madsen a slight buff, it's still BR2, they reduced its recoil slightly. And still no one will use it.
sh- what else?
Japan did get some much needed changes to some of their text though.
Yeah.
Yeah. One like the B5, you know, the bomber that has no front guns at all.
Yeah.
But gets really nice bombs. That's now BR2 instead of BR3, which is good because it's slow and you can barely ever do anything with it at BR3 anyway.
Right.
So it's now BR2. That's a good change. The D4Y1 is now BR3. So that's the 500 kilogram bomber, if I'm not mistaken. They moved that down to BR3, so that makes it so it'll actually face off with the that has, or be in the same like the same
Obey me.
sort of bracket and stuff with the 500. M10 is now viable. That's now BR3. And they buffed the Fedorov.
That's 3 of 3.
None can oppose me.
Didn't realize he had lightning, man. Which is my weakness. Alright. Now time to read up on this.
Yeah, the Fedorov, which already can one-tap people as a submachine gun, got 10% damage buff for some fucking reason.
Moving up some ranks, I see. Power changes. Remove the HE and that one gets heat now. Okay.
They already, the 3N already had heat. It
Oh,
just
did
only
it?
got like 7 rounds of it, yeah. It only got like a
Oh.
handful of rounds. Yeah. So I'm assuming they've now given it more, otherwise it's going to be absolutely shit. So it's still only got like 8 rounds of decent heat and then it's only got solid shot. No one's going to play it because it's, or CBC even. It's still not going to be great. But, yeah. But yeah, the 4C going up to 5 makes no sense to me, especially with jets coming in which are just going to outclass it, meaning no one's going to be playing the 4C at BR5 anyway. If they've only got one vehicle slot, they're going to run a jet because it's better.
Yeah.
It's straight up, like, no one's going to run the AP4C. It's already not picked very often.
Well, I
simply
mean,
because
everybody's,
if you
unless there's like a tech tree jet, but like, it's
there is
just,
tech tree jets, there's one tech tree jet for each faction, and then only Germany and allies get premium jet.
yeah, because that's what's gonna be spammed.
Yep. And the premium jet for the Allies is one that adding in is dubious at best because, yes, it technically saw service as a scout aircraft in Italy. It never saw combat until after World War II, and it's the jet that killed Dick Bong. Yeah.
Just
But
not.
the M10 going down to BR3 is good because that thing has no survivability whatsoever. It's made out of paper mache.
Yeah.
What were they adding to Japan's infantry weapon this time around? Yeah, they're adding in another version of the off and roll.
I'm gonna try to pick up this one tower and then guess I'll make the switch.
To what you haven't said what we're going to play.
I have no idea. What do you want to play?
Not sure.
I haven't did my enlisted a month thing, so we don't have to play it for long. As long as I get that
I'm going to play
played once a
around.
month in.
Yep. Finish eating my mac and cheese.
I mean, if we get tired of that, we can play War Thunder.
Yeah, I'm fine with playing anything, to be honest.
Cause I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention to any new games lately, so I don't know if there's any good new games out at the moment. So
The schedule one's that small, fun indie game.
yeah, I did see that. I guess yeah, but I gotta have friends to play with that.
Yeah, no, I play it with my buddy Aiden.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, no, there's
Oh,
not really
damn.
that much that's coming out recently. Like, let's see, because Opera GX actually tells me this shit. Real quick.
I need more time.
What came out recently? Not much has come out in April. Yeah, not much has come out this month. There's been like a lot of like random things, but nothing that I've been paying attention to.
Yeah.
I mean, next month is the new Doom game. which does look
There's a new Doom.
good. Yeah, Doom Dark Ages. It does look pretty dope. They've gone for like barbarian style Doom Slayer with a
You
flail
should
and a
serve
shield.
me.
Looks good.
You can take a look at it.
I probably won't pick it up, but I do like having a Doom games. If it goes to Game Pass, I'll probably play it a couple times at least.
Yeah.
I'm not dropping like 70, 80 bucks whatever it costs for this AAA title.
True.
Too soon. None can oppose me.
One that has improved since I first
I
played it
need more
and
time.
was free. I think it still is free if you have Amazon Prime. Is Crime Boss Rocket City. It was absolute dog shit on launch
What was it?
and for a long time.
What was it called?
Crime Boss Rocket City.
Oh.
So if you have
Never even heard of
Prime
it.
linked, if you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch, you can redeem it for free. It was basically a company decided to make a Payday clone, but they spent all the money
Oh.
hiring voice actors, and the actors they hired were Michael Madsen, Danny Trejo, I think it's Vanilla Ice or something like that. Then they got, I think it was
Obey me.
Damien Poitier or some shit like that, and fuck's his name? Chuck Norris.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, they went all out on the actors and the mocap. They also got Michael Rooker. And they didn't really put any thought into
Else.
optimizing it or like or doing anything besides. But the thing is, they had obviously run out of money with the voice acting because when it comes to fucking Chuck Norris's voice lines, it is the most flat wooden delivery ever. Meaning they probably had him for like 6 or 8 hours total to record all his lines, and they just had him running through it rapidly and not really going over it again
Yeah.
with any sort of edits to make it sound better. So it was just they only had enough time to say lines once, and that's kind of how it comes across in the final release. But the gameplay, like the gunplay, is really solid because it's 505. What did 505?
Not yet.
Besides that? I swear I've heard that. I've seen that name in a lot of different games.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, they've done a bit.
Too soon. Too soon.
Trying to see if there's anything that you'd probably recognize. It's just an absolute, like, massive number of random bits and pieces. They published Armor.
Oh, did they?
Huh?
I said, oh, did they?
Speak.
Yeah. They worked with Bohemia on Armor 2 and Armor and Armor 2. Yeah, they've done quite a few different things. They also did, they published the Cooking Mama games
Oh, okay.
and Death Stranding. And then they went and made a Payday clone.
Gotta cash in, I guess, for on payday.
That would explain why they made a Payday clone. They published Payday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they published Payday 2
Why would they do that, though?
because they didn't publish Payday 3.
Oh.
Payday, like, because
Then,
Overkill...
then that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, so they basically like, well, we've published it before, it can't be that hard to make something like this.
That's 100% what it is.
Yeah. But like, it's such a weird one because you've got like the Payday games and you've got Sniper Elite 2 and 3, but not any of the other ones. Then they did Terraria.
Now.
They did the Zumba games. It's such a hodgepodge of random games
Get
they
out of my
published,
way.
including the Phineas and Ferb game.
Death, take you.
It's just
Didn't even know that
somebody's
would be a game.
yeah, Phineas and Ferb Quest for Cool Stuff.
Interesting.
Like they've done so many random bits and pieces, but it's just like it seems like they tend to not be the ones who publish, or they publish like the first game in the series, and then someone else buys that intellectual property from them, like gets published by someone else after the first game, or they publish in the middle of a series of games, but they don't like get the first or the last games in the series and like theirs published. It's such a weird thing to see.
Guess whoever's doing the business decisions, man.
Yeah, they make some questionable decisions, but then they also pick some games that have been like some of the most critically acclaimed games of the year. Like Control was insanely critically acclaimed. In 2019, that was the Assetto Corsa game.
Oh, yeah. I think that's still kind of big.
Yeah, no, it is, but I think that's the only one where they published all of them. There's only like 3 Assetto Corsas, right?
I think.
I have no idea.
Me either.
They publish some really weird ones. That. Like, yeah, okay. They also published one called The Bible Game, which is a Christian party game.
Oh.
This company has published and developed so many weird things.
Like, that's gonna be a hit.
Yeah. I don't think any of the ones they've
Death
actually
is my
published have
power
done
to wield.
that well, though. At least not yet. They are directly developing Control 2. They're not just publishing that one. But you know the games are good when they don't even have a Wikipedia page. Yeah.
I think after this map, then I can get that one tower and then make the switch.
Cool. I need to boot up my list real quick and make sure
I
I've turned
need
the audio
more
back on
time.
so I can actually hear the game.
I need more time.
Okay, so they have confirmed the update is going to be on the 13th of May, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
they usually don't say
I
when.
was, yeah, no, they like literally like a community update like minutes ago.
Is that like because everyone thinks the game is dying or what?
I mean, the game is kind of dying.
Well, from all like that stuff you shared with me, type of thing, like.
It's more the fact they don't put out any update. Like, there's no transparency in the development phase or any of that. Also, community engagement is at all-time low in terms of like opinion, but the Steam reviews have stayed completely the same, meaning they are probably using quite a few bot reviews, especially the fact that the reviews didn't change the day of the April Fool's event, where everyone who was online, and like every comment on the update was negative, every post on the Reddit was negative, everything I saw was negative, and the Steam reviews stayed the exact same and kept going up. Yeah. So something tells me there's all this suspicion going on there. That or they're deleting reviews. Which I don't know Steam allows them to do. I'm not a developer,
Don't-
I don't know, that's the thing.
Think so.
I know Google can let
Can
reviews be
oppose
deleted,
me.
so
Well,
maybe Steam
yeah.
can. Who knows? But yeah, no, on
I
the
mean, I'm
13th of
assuming you would
May-
have to like do some sort of ticket thing. I can't just see them going in there and deleting every comment. Everybody would be doing
They
that
could.
then.
They might. What they might have done is they might have said it's brigading or something like that,
Yeah.
and then Steam will just freeze the reviews so they don't count for a bit or something. I don't know. Don't know about like some people have like. Well, there were some games that have been like brigaded and had massive just spams of hate put on them because like the developer didn't do something or other crap like that. Yeah. Or because it was like the Hogwarts Legacy game got massive hate bombed because
Did it?
was, yeah, on launch it was getting. Did you not see all the
What is it?
outcry online and in the media because of the public perception of J.K. Rowling, who had
Well, I know
zero
that
input on the
part.
game at all?
But,
Yeah, no, it was getting hate reviewed. It was getting review bombed. And then the reviews turned around because Steam was just like, hey, this is review bombing, we're just gonna not have these count. Because they weren't to do it for the game.
yeah.
That was it, basically. So they might have done something like that. They might just... People might just vote to defeat and just stop playing the game.
Pick up this one little tower. Switch. BRB. Got it chilly out today.
So since January, Enlisted's been losing on Steam 500 players a month.
Oh, dude, I haven't even checked that.
I'm just looking at the Steam DB charts currently. So January, obviously just post Christmas, a lot of people had new computers and all that, so they went up like 1,000 players.
Yeah.
And if a game does really badly in a January, you know it's got the shit. They peaked at 7,500 and it's been dropping by 500, by a little over 500 every month since. Yeah.
It's probably why they're adding in jets. I gotta think of something quick.
Yeah, we're probably going to see a lot of people, like, we'll see a lot of influx of new players and a lot of people leave very quickly. Because it's not going to bring in new players, because how the fuck are they going to get there?
Buy premium jets.
And then they're going to quit playing because they have one spot at VR5 and they get kicked on by some dude with Fedorov. When they get shot down or they can't get in the plane because someone else isn't playing.
Yep.
They're going to last for about, like, a week in the game and they're going to uninstall.
Too soon.
Okay, my controls all still the same. Yeah, I kind of wish that both Enlisted and War Thunder would actually show me my keybinds properly.
What do you mean?
They don't show keys functions 13 through 24 on either game.
Huh.
In War Thunder it's a question mark, in Enlisted it's a blank box. Meaning, I know roughly where on my mouse the button is, I know like where some of them are, but like I kind of have to guess because I don't know which ones are which. half the time. Like, I can't remember, like, in War Thunder, which ones, like, open my bomb bay, which ones drop my bombs.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
I know they're, like, I know they're next to each other, but I always forget which one's which, so I just hammer both of them repeatedly until I drop the bomb.
Button mash!
It works. It fucking works. But no, the keybinds would be nice if I actually showed them properly, but ah well. I'm impressed that that's a button option in game when I don't think anyone would willingly turn that off. Okay.
What is it?
The stabilizer on a tank. Why
Oh.
would you ever turn it off?
It's a good question.
I can see no benefit to turning it off. I can see benefit to turning it on if your tank's got one, but like, I can't see turning it off ever being a good idea. I also haven't gone through any of the fancy options in the plain stuff. Because there's like prop pitch, there's feathering, there's
Oh,
supercharge,
yeah.
there's all that. I have no idea what half of that stuff means, and if it works, it works.
I haven't changed anything. I think the only thing I did was what air brake. You know.
Yeah, air brake. I think I kept mine on H because only like 2 of the planes I use in with any sort of like regular amount have an air brake. 3 planes have an air brake that I use regularly. That's it. That's the IAR, my Stucker, and the Dauntless. Beyond that, I don't really use too many planes that have air brakes.
Yeah, I just wanted to have it set up because I'm the same.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't really use.
I also forget I have an air brake half the time because I don't even use it on a dive bomb because
That too. That too. I forget. Yes, we got our next Nexus when we come back into play.
apparently I
Hell yeah.
rebound it from H to one of my keys on my keyboard, on my mouse. So again, I don't know which one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are swapping games. Now, since we last time we did talk about that energy stuff. I was actually kind of surprised that it is really good, and I'm not just
Yeah,
saying
no, like,
that.
they taste
Like
good.
I'm not
They ta-
actually just saying that
Yeah, no,
either.
like,
So
they all taste decent, and they like as long as you find a flavor you like and it's got caffeine, that's all that matters. But
yeah,
every single
caffeine, right?
company- every company just tries to say, "Oh, we've got this like revolutionary thing." No, yours is made in the same plant, and it's just shipped somewhere else where they put a different flavoring in, and they whack a different label on the same exact tub.
But yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. Just mainly just powdered drinks type. Yeah, you know, because they usually have just not the best tastes of like any sort of powdered drinks.
Yeah, it's so a lot of the time you'll find the taste comes from this lovely, lovely thing that they put in this in the drink, which is called fuck, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. There's this am I forgetting the name of it? So I looked into it quite extensively and I've forgotten the name. There's this additive they put into it that essentially, let me just make sure everything's at BR2.
Yep. Nope. Just take your time because I need to go put this cup
shit's
away
in the
and
outfit
whatnot.
already.
So BRB really quick.
Yeah, you're all good.
I guess we'll scratch that. I was gonna fucking do cosplay, but I fucking gotta do some armor repair again. Damn it.
Yay! The RM40, that is... Okay, yeah, that makes sense moving down to BR2, because it's not any better, really. I guess it is slightly better than the RM38 mortar. It's 2 mils bigger, meaning it's probably got a little bit more explosive, but even so, like, it never made sense at BR3 anyway. No, it's a 50mm mortar, not a 40mm. Why do they seriously name theirs after? They're the same year. They're, well, it's not same size, different years. Okay.
Let me see if everything I have.
Yeah, everything I've got is at 2. The one thing I am looking forward to with the update is the Mosquito getting dropped down to BR3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because it's good, but it's not that good at BR4. It's solid, but at 4 it's kind of outclassed by all of the German attackers and fighters.
Their updates are really slow, man, which kind of sucks. There's still like nothing great that's been added, and now they're gonna add jets, which is like, when was like the last major update?
Last year, I think. Was it last year? Or was it just earlier this year? I think this is the first major update of this year.
Because what was like the last one? They added the TU2, right? And then like,
that wasn't even a major update, I don't think.
well, the last some sort of update, they added something in the game, right? So
It was the Super Pershing update and the Hori.
yeah,
It
that
was,
shit was
the
so
Burma
long
update.
ago too, man.
It was the Burma update, and that was the last big one.
That was like months ago, right? That was like November.
Yeah, no, that was like
Or
January.
January.
Like January, I think. Yeah, January or February. I think it's been like 3 months since the last update.
Okay, well that's not that bad then. I could have swore it was more longer than
It
that.
might be. I'm going to double check real quick. So we scroll down. Okay, so that in March was not a major update. That was a smaller update that didn't do anything really. The last major update was... when the fuck was it?
That's actually
December of last year.
Okay, so yeah, that's
It was
kind of
December, so it's been 5 months.
because sure hell feels like it's been 5 months, man.
It was December 16th
Okay.
was when it came out. And we get the next update May 13th, so that is, what, 6 months?
Jesus. So 6
About
months.
6 months, yeah.
That's brutal. Is there any nation or that you want to do?
I have no boosters, and the only ones I mean, the only 2 I've got to level up at like, I don't mind playing Japan. I don't like playing the commies, but you know, I've almost finished them anyway.
Well, we can do Japan then if you want.
Yeah, I'm happy to play some Japan.
Got a lot of
So
stuff I need to work with.
Yeah, I've got some stuff I still need to work on. I've got Vortex at tier 3 and below, and then it's only the high BR stuff I've still got to unlock. Got 2 planes, a bunch of tanks, 2 machine guns, and some submachine guns, pretty much.
Would have been some
Nothing
shit.
crazy.
Like, all right, well, we go try to start up in Japan, but I still forgot I'd join anyone.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh man, dude, we've been playing a little bit of low tier naval because I got somebody to play War Thunder, so that's been fun.
Nice. Low tier naval's fun. I like the low tiers.
I wouldn't mind fucking playing a little bit of that today. We were supposed
Yeah,
to, we were
I
supposed to
wouldn't
do
mind
it
playing.
yesterday, but then like I just got fucking hooked in Path of Exile, man.
That's fair. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get the fighters from the World War I event. I got a lot of the other stuff.
Oh.
I finished the event. I just didn't get the fighters in the random loot drops.
It's
is a shame because-
it's guaranteed though.
No, it's you were guaranteed 6 of the 8 vehicles, or 6 of the 10 vehicles, or something like that.
Oh, I got every vehicle.
Huh?
Yeah, you would have to do it like on certain days.
Yeah, no, I did. I went through. I completed all the challenges, all the achievements for it. Oh yeah, it's Burma. We don't get carrier start, do we? Fuck. Okay. I guess I'll play my NG first, build a rally point at the very least. Maybe I'll reach the final objective on this map for the first time.
Look at you go, being a team player.
You know me, I don't wait to spawn. I always just spawn straight away. Which
Well,
does
no,
mean I'm
I
not
was
gonna
saying
get
you were
the
gonna
fight
build an
because you're
MG
gonna-
nest, and
No,
maybe a rally point. Yeah,
The fuck would I build an MG nest for?
I don't know. That's what first you said, and then you said rally point. Sounded like you're like, I want to build an MG nest and then rally point, and I was just like, all right, that's new. I feel like I fucking shouldn't drink that smoothie. That would be probably helpful if I actually use my enlisted fucking button layouts.
Oh, fucking, this map is awful for lag spikes.
forces are taking the control point.
Are you shitting? Okay.
See, they haven't fixed the scope,
yeah,
the scope issue on this plane, as usual.
We've captured the control point. Move on to the next one.
Enemy aircraft up or no? Is that you?
There's AA up though somewhere.
And the fighter's been nicked. Motherfucker. You got nicked as I was on 1 second to spawn.
Got the M13.
M8 Scott marked.
Going back to rearm. Well, knowing that guy's probably not gonna last too much. Oh no, alright.
I hit around the corner and just fucking stabbed him in the arm. Nice. There is enemy air up.
Is there?
Our men are captured.
Oh, yep.
Fighter plane is on it, but again, you know how much I trust other people to fly.
Yep. She's like really not doing so great as a fighter.
Okay, the A-13 got taken out before I could get to it, that's fine. I took out one tank though, so...
Just gotta remember, like,
They are behind the objective. I can't quite get a mark on them. I don't like this map very much. It's weird.
nothing like that. There is a tunnel underneath that part, though, so that's a good
Yep.
way to go from.
There's a tunnel and an underground section entirely, so
Yep.
it's difficult.
Three
They're
of their
also
players
pushing into the
left,
gray
so.
zone.
I was just saying, three of their players already left, so.
Yeah, probably because we took the first objective really quickly.
See if I get a better approach. It's on that mark. I could probably make a bomb there.
I don't know if there's anything good at that mark. I haven't the foggiest. All I know is getting into this objective is a fucking nightmare. Because they have a good engineer on
Our
their team.
boys are capturing the position.
They've been building a lot of stuff.
Put the Shay on that. Should have just waited. Oop.
Seriously? Someone shot that guy as I bayoneted him, so they got the kill.
Our one pilot got shot out.
Yep. I'm glad about that because it means I can get off the fucking ground. AA gun or
I
aircraft?
think well, it's definitely AA. I just don't know what.
Okay, here's hoping it's an M13 and not built AA because those ones
It's on the back side of the objective.
of course. It's probably just outside the playable area. Yeah, it's bad when I'm like the second best engineer on our team and I've only built 2 rally points this entire round. No wonder we're losing. It's a built AA. I'm going down here, but I did drop a bomb on him. I think I got the kill. No, I didn't manage to kill it.
Where's it at?
It is. I'm trying to spot it again. It's not behind this objective. It's yeah, it's around there somewhere. I can't quite get an accurate mark. You saw it shooting though, right?
No.
I'll see if I can get it on this next pass. I have no oil though, so.
Yeah. I was trying to see him shoot. Nothing popped up, but I did see a tank, so I went and bombed the tank.
Our
Nice.
forces are taking the control point.
Yeah, I still maintain that there should be no lead indicators or pen markers on any vehicles, full stop.
They really honestly shouldn't. Like, I don't know. Like, why are you gonna go like full sim, right? Like, in vehicles, but
Yeah.
yet then you have that. Like,
But not just that, it's like, if, for example, like the
I
stuff,
mean,
its benefit is its low profile, yeah?
yeah.
And the fact that you can get a pen indicator shown through a bush when the tank isn't visible, meaning that all the tanker really has to do to, like, counter any tank is repeatedly look left and right until they find a green mark and then pull the trigger. There is no real effort needed to be done by tankers. There is no real difficulty in killing tanks. And tanks should be difficult to kill. And planes should be scary. They were very scary, and they should be scary. Yeah, I'm only going to get one more pass, I think, because I'm barely able to gain altitude while maintaining speed.
Yep.
Mine faster.
Their best guy or second best guy left.
Yeah. Wesker guy is building a shit ton of like hedgehogs and sandbags everywhere, making it really difficult to get into the objective. No, you under me, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, my engine's about to pack up. My oil's reached
So
the right temperature
their
level.
engineer's still in there, so I'm assuming the one that's been a pain. Cause yeah, he's on
Yeah,
top
he's
of his
good.
team, so.
Continue the assault.
Yeah, there goes my wing.
But they're basically two best players, or one that was using the vehicle and the other one left. So yeah, that's what we should have.
Mm-hmm. I still really want to add a new theatre to the thing. Give us Italy. Just give us Italy. Like, I wonder, are we going to get a new map with this update or no, do you think?
They probably will.
I'm hoping that because they're adding the F-80 as the premium US jet, that we do get Italy, because that's the only place that actually saw combat. So hopefully that's where we get maps, because that would be some nice change, give us some mountainous area, shit like that.
Damn, no sauce on that? Must have been already at the point.
Yeah, I dropped. Did you drop where that 2 mark is?
No, I kind of dropped it more on the backside where they kind of access it, but I would have thought I would have at least got some sort of splash damage with that 250.
I was gonna say if you dropped it like anywhere near where I dropped it, because someone had just taken out a tank with an anti-tank gun, and there was a whole bunch of other explosions going on. I dropped my bombs, only got 3 kills. So
Oh.
if you're dropping anywhere near that tank, where that tank was,
No, yeah, it was mainly on the backside of the hotel, whatever the hell it is.
one of the maps for the gun game.
Was
That's
this?
what that is. Yep. Yeah, one of the maps is just straight up that hotel area.
Oh, I don't think I ever got that map then. The one
Yeah, it was awesome.
the one I kept on getting was the one of the desert maps, and that was like legit the only one I got.
The Tunisia one was alright. I got the mansion in Normandy. I got
Damn.
the trains, is it power plant or whatever the fuck it's called? You know, the Normandy train station area
Yeah.
looking one.
No, I just honestly I think I only had that Tunisia one. I'm just like, all right, I mean, I guess.
The Tunisia one was the best one, though, in all honesty. Like, you weren't missing out with the other ones.
No.
Because, like, the mansion one, it feels really big. As does the, like, factory kind of thing. With the
Our
train.
team started capturing a control point.
That one also feels massive. The Tunisia one was at least, it felt tiny, which meant that the games were done quicker.
Only 2? Damn, where the hell is that?
They're indoors. I reckon they need to make it so that 20 mil and stuff actually pens a bit more realistically with like thin walls and shit you'd end up with in like the Pacific Theater.
Yeah.
There is something like around near that like triple mark region, I think.
Come on, boys.
I can't tell you exactly where in that region, but there is something shooting. It sounds like an AA gun, but they're not aiming at planes, they're aiming it at the ground. I'm confused by the moving of the Ju-188 up to BR5 because that thing sucks. It used to be good way back.
All right, just marked out the tank.
Yeah, I also marked where it is. I was watching for the traces.
I saw the traces at the last second, so I think I probably
I
overshot
got hits,
on it.
but it's going to be a nightmare one to kill. It's like an M2 or an M3. It's one of the light ones, so it's fast as fuck. Let's mark that again. Yeah, that track. Someone tried to kill it with an anti-tank impact mine and blew themselves up. Yeah, people have been like, oh, they're so good, so powerful. I've never once managed to kill even a light tank with it. It always just kills the person using it, never the tank. I don't know if that's just my bad luck or if the thing actually sucks.
All right, tank's down.
Yep, saw it in kill feed.
Another
Trying to figure out where my
another tank somewhere. I think he must have just spawned in.
Yeah, I
and-
spam marked him. Got him.
Nice.
I will never ever get a bomb as good as the one time I went into BR5 Japan with this thing and landed a bomb on the engine deck of the Pershing. Yeah, that was goofy.
It's a good bomber if you can land it on the vehicles.
I mean, this
Yes.
thing, like, I will shit on it endlessly because it's slow and it's only got, like, 1,000 rounds of dog shit ass Japanese 7.7. But it turns faster than everything else. And it's, like, really easy to do dive bombing with because of how slow it is. It also does climb really well because it's so light. Dropping just behind where yours was.
Yes, I saw
Because
the.
I saw some traces further
Yep.
back in the woods.
That's what I was trying to do.
I mean, like, it's some weird geography there. I think there must be, like, a bunch of trucks. There is a machine gunner or something there, based on the pack traces. I'm surprised by the lack of American planes in this battle, to be honest.
Well, the one guy that was, he left.
I know, but even so, I'm used to seeing at least like one other. I'm used to seeing at least two different people flying P-38s.
You would think so.
Like, it's endless. It is fucking endless for the P-38 spam. Apart from in this match, apparently, just no one's interested.
Our boys are capturing the position.
Nothing. Yeah, this map is really not great for bombs, is it?
No.
It's like weird hills and shit.
Well, it's a lot of buildings in the middle, and then basically right before that hotel, it's just it's all buildings. So.
It's all buildings, and after the hotel is just like weird hills that kind of make it very difficult for shrapnel to do anything. I was kind of hoping we'd get some Japanese plane with like a rocket or something on it at like the new update, even if it's only at BR5.
Japan needs a whole lot of stuff.
Japan does need a whole lot of stuff, but it would have been nice to see a Japanese plane with rockets at BR5 or something.
But their excuse is, well, the other nations we need to focus on because that's what everybody wants to play.
The control point.
It's what they did
Yeah,
in War
it's-
Thunder, so
Selection bias, I think.
yeah.
Almost like the survivorship bias in World War One and Two, where they just kept updating planes and putting more armor where the planes showed a lot of damage. But those planes made it back. Oh, okay, my second bomb got some decent kills there.
We're just doing Japan for right now.
I'm happy to play any faction. I'm really not that stressed. So
Yeah.
We won.
it was just I didn't want my warm-up round to be the commies. That's it, basically. The commies require me to focus slightly more. Let's add an engineer to my radio operator squad. How the hell did I level that squad up? I played it one time. I think I got my artillery off once, got maybe one kill, and then didn't. I don't even think I got a kill with the infantry in that squad.
Did something.
Yeah, apparently. Give me my NG, disarm reserve. One of the only good things I got from the events drops, by the way, is I got a gold order engineer for Japan. That's good for me. I
From
guess.
from the crate thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have missed that crate thing.
Yeah, it's if you played it after like the first 2 days, they added the crates to it so that people would be a little less angry. But in all honesty, it was too little, too late for the event.
Okay, because like I did the event and then that was it. So I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm still just fucking wild. Like it's still wild that the Hino rifle is BR3, the current battle pass weapon.
Yeah.
It's better in almost every statistical way than the G43, which is at BR4. Yeah, it's goofy.
That 262 is gonna be fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's gonna be fast as fuck. I'm hoping that it has problems with overheating though, because if they need to give it some way to make it like it's balancing, because it does use an axial engine, which is significantly better.
If I feel like
Do you want to shoot Drake an invite?
calm down, Drake. Jesus, man.
You were saying Python, sorry?
Well, if they will shoot over time, the cannon barrel will be it wouldn't be as accurate. I don't know if they're gonna implement that because that's actually a thing they did in War Thunder. So
Yeah, for me, because you know how like different planes overheat at different like throttle levels in this one. The ME262 should overheat really quickly. If you run it like high throttle, it should overheat almost instantly. Because it uses a very, very cool engine that's just made out of fucking sheet metal. Whereas the
FAE's gonna be fun. Oh, I was yawning. I said the FAE's gonna be fun.
Hello.
the F-80 is going to be completely broken
Yeah,
because it's not a World War II plane.
I know. And it should be able to
Realistically-
turn, so...
I mean, it shouldn't be able to turn that well, considering, you know, Dick Bomb couldn't end up crashing into a fucking field. Although that was an engine problem, not a turning problem.
Stop looking at it. Huh? I said I need to stop looking at it. I was looking at the pack.
I mean, just redeem it for free. Who cares about the like name decoration.
Oh no, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. So
Yeah, we can only request it the day that the update. Like we can request it after the update drops. You can't request it any time before though.
You doing your monthly enlisted, Typhon?
yep.
How close am I to the next upgrade? 21,000 research needed for the Chiha shotgun. Nothing that interesting left.
I don't even want to look at the Japanese tanks. It's so bad, even at higher tiers.
The Chiha shotgun's just funny. It's derp cannon. That's the only reason I'm researching is derp cannon. It's much like the Sherman 105. It is really, really bad at everything besides what it's designed to do, which is put a big lump of explosives in the middle of a crowd. It's good at that.
Yeah, like the 120 it's only a. I think in the description it just talks about it's an infantry support tank. It's
Yes.
nothing else.
Exactly. Which means it's got a 120mm cannon that launches only high explosives, meaning
Yeah.
it's really, really good at destroying structures and infantry.
I can still fuck up
Also-
tanks, but
Also, overpressure is a thing.
I don't think I've ever. What map is this? Wait. Oh no, wait. Wrong
We've
map. Munda
I've
Trail. No,
definitely
no, it's New Georgia. Never mind. No, I'm the first dead. Oh no! Oh no!
At least you weren't the guy who got killed in spawn by a fucking mortar. And we've got Hitler on our team because apparently, just yeah. I guess who the fuck knows? Definitely a P-38 up already.
Yeah, there
If
is.
there isn't, again, I'll be surprised. Just because, again, it's a Pacific map, and air spawning a P-38 at the start is... There is an enemy aircraft up.
Yeah, yeah.
P-38, though.
I thought that's what you were talking about. There is one.
No, it's not a P-38, it's a single tail. He's done. He's done.
I'll kill him.
Nah, I've got him. He's mine.
The enemy
You haven't killed him.
Yeah, I know, I'm catching up to him.
Shots fired.
He's done. No, Typhon, please don't. Please don't.
The enemy is
No
setting the charge.
one at all defending the other point.
Our target is being mined.
However, I didn't need to land because the only thing he damaged was my oil.
The enemy set the explosives. Disarm the target. The enemy's setting explosives. Our target was mined. Disarm the charge.
I didn't even get to drop my bombs there. You are having a really bad time of getting meleeed, aren't you?
Yes.
And I just get shot once. He's not even fucking near me, dude.
What got you?
It's a plane. I was looking straight at him,
Oh,
but
yeah, seen, I see him. Ripped your wing off with the first shot, that's wild. Any idea what the plane is? Because I just saw it briefly as it's flying
Our
away.
target's destroyed.
The Hispano, isn't that from the
Oh, it'll be a British, it'll be a
Spitfire,
Spitfire,
yeah.
or
you know?
it'll be a Spitfire, yeah. They've got a grey zone M13, because of course they do.
How do you use it?
The enemy is
my?
Yeah,
No
they got a
wonder-
Grey Zone AA gun as well, which is just. I thought it was a M13, but no, it's a 20mm, like as far back as they can get.
No wonder everything was so fucking bright. My gamma correction was at 1.5.
The enemy set the explosives.
That's the one thing I don't like. I really hate about the mini updates they do is they always change your graphic settings every time they do a fucking update for no reason besides fuck you. That's why.
Day. This rough guy.
The enemy blew our target up. The enemy is setting explosives.
What is going on the ground? Jesus.
Nothing good. Look at our team. They have, for example, 3 sniper squads, well, nothing more because 2 died.
So we got the fresh spawn lobby.
Mm.
Good to know. And I get 1 tap. That time by the Hispano. That's valid.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Yeah.
No, it's. I mean, I was trying to turn. I had been down. Did enough damage to my engine to make it a bit hard for me. He is like badly smoking. I have hit him quite a few times.
I hit him
So I
with
don't
my
think
AA too, so.
I got the goofy black scope glitch that you got as well.
The enemy setting explosives.
It's been a thing, and it's been like that for
they just
5
keep
months.
ignoring it. It's see, this is the first time I've had this glitch, and I like Flyers playing relatively often. But it's only an issue when you're not holding right mouse button. Like I free look and I'll zoom in, and it goes back to normal. But if you're not zoomed in, it's just black. The fuck? That's such a weird.
So you can't actually 100% see where you're shooting unless you zoomed in on it. It's kind of stupid.
Which I hate the zoom in view on this thing because it's too zoomed in.
Yep.
Is he still up?
Yep, I'm on him.
There he is. I did get 1 hit in. Yeah. Me and Typhon is on the ground with AA. So.
Yeah, I'm also
He's dead.
lighting his ass up with my machine gun.
But he's
I got
jumping
him.
down. He's jumping
got him.
down.
I got him.
Yeah.
So on my pass, I hit his fuel tank with my thing, and I just put a few more rounds into him as I was going past him with my tail gunner. Team effort on that one. Yeah, we'll put the effort in on that one to bring him down.
No, 2-inch mortar.
Maybe I'll finally get a bombing run off.
Maybe.
I'm impressed I managed to get the kill on him though, because he shot both of my wings off, so I was a fucking missile before I died.
Oh, where did they shoot me from though?
There's something back there.
Wait, did the mortar really just destroy my rally point? How did
Probably.
you even know exactly where it was?
I don't know. Map knowledge, maybe?
Map knowledge, but
Map knowledge, because people normally place rally points in like similar places all the time. I mean, I've been unlucky enough to get shot out of the air by a mortar. I was doing a bombing run and I flew over as the guy's mortar fired. It launched right into the bombs on the underside of my plane.
kind of impressive on this part.
That is massively impressive. That like, Yeah.
The enemy is setting the charge.
On it now.
At least this round's gonna be over fast.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really trying. So
I'm just trying to get as much XP as I can. In that trench line just past the objective, there's a bunch of enemies as well. They tried to take me out of like what looks like maybe a grease gun or something, or a Springfield. It was not fast firing.
Oh, of fucking course they shot bazooka right into this and killed the squad.
The enemy is setting explosives. The enemy is setting explosives. Our target is being mined.
yeah, he can shoot me.
Disarm
I'm
the charge.
just not even gonna play this game.
What got you there?
I think I'm fucking done playing Japan. Go with the join
That's
any.
fair.
I'm not gonna take this, but I'm just farming kills right now.
Wanker. Spitfire engaged me in a turn fight, which I was winning as the game ended.
Nation wanna play instead?
I'm just doing join any.
Yeah, I have to change out my Germany to BR2 then, because it's BR5.
Okay, that's all set up already. You all set to that. I wonder, do I try a different plane in that slot? No. I think I could. But no.
Man, why the hell am I missing?
Means I'm going to be able to full cycle planes after this new update though on America as well. So I can slot the AP1 in at low BR as well now. Like after the update happens, which will be good.
I wish there was a fast way just to have a preset for a squad instead of separate soldiers. You don't have to go for every soldier.
Yeah, I feel like they should add legacy squads back in, like with the silver crates. Add those to the list of things, because then people can do separate squads and stuff.
Oh, fuck! There's so many goddamn squads. I have been having a bit of fun playing Fire BR. People are more aggressive, which can be really annoying in BR2 with new players.
I just don't enjoy high BR because of the fact that everyone runs the meta shit, and it's just like, cool. I wonder what I'm going to be facing today: FG42 of grenade launcher and Condors, and that's it.
That's why they need like more fucking content. Like it's kind of
They do,
rough.
and they need to like. I hate. So the thing I dislike is when two weapons shoot the same bullet and do different damage. They should get rid of statistics on weapons, like damage numbers. and go more towards like locational and like a blood level kind of thing. Kind of like a lot of the other tactical shooters do it, because that way you end up with like a tiny bullet can do a lot of damage if it hits in the right place.
So, almost done. Only one infantry squad left, and then just tank.
What am I missing from Russia? I'm on my third from last research. And Japan, I have 2, 4, 6,
Just remove
8, 10,
unnecessary.
12,
Oh.
14,
Uh,
15. About 16 tax left.
remove a bunch of lying squads.
Well, this
Don't
isn't
really good.
something I don't see too often these days. Yep, I know, Vince. I'm just waiting for new content, man. I'm not trying to like burn myself out. Like, are they the 1-2 like matches that were however many matches, 2 matches or whatever
Two
that we
matches.
already have done? I'm like already kind of over it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm ready.
Now,
Because you know exactly
probably
what you're
gonna
going to see every time anyway.
play some War Thunder now. Playing that low tier boats the other day, man, just really made me want to fucking start playing it.
Whereas, for obvious reasons, I've not been doing much recently because pain.
The other part reminds me that I already only played twice a week. Yeah, see, I used to play it like every day and only this.
Same.
Yeah, I know. That's what when I see you on it, hey, let's team up, let's go wreck some stuff. But it's just like, I don't want to get too burnt out, so that's why I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile.
Yeah, I still think it's a dumb fuck idea for them to add jets in right now. I'm never.
Oh
gonna,
yeah,
like,
100%.
I will never think
100%.
that that is a good idea, or that whoever designed the, the anti-kamikaze penalty should, like, they shouldn't legally be allowed to, like, own property and stuff, because they're obviously not mentally capable enough to, make rational thoughts or decisions.
I just think it's way too early for jets, man.
Maybe it was a separate BR. Like 6?
We need more BRs. Is the thing is, like, it's already so clustered in BRs. Like,
Enemy's trying to capture
jets
our
being
control point.
added is, like, currently, while there's still, like, things that are going to be at the same BR as jets that are nowhere near, like, comparable. Like, moving the Corsair up to BR4 or BR5 even makes no sense when adding jets, which outclass it in every way, including ground strike ability.
The enemy took the control point.
Yeah, it's gonna be something, man. It's gonna be some. It's gonna be a shit show for sure.
Especially with the
Ooh.
fact that they still have the lead markers, meaning the one benefit of jets being fast enough to make it hard for them to hit is no longer really a thing, because if you already know where exactly they're going to be, you can instantly one-tap them with any 20mm, because they're going fast enough, they're going to break up the second the wings get fucked up.
The enemy is taking the control point. We've lost the control point.
Enemy tank. It's a Leo ground. Yep.
Yep.
Nice bomb. Straight on him. I saw that impact. The damage
I saw a cannon. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah, no, you basically direct impacted the bastard.
I don't know. They definitely need to get rid of the aiming reticles. It just, I don't know. Just doesn't make sense to me when you go like a full sim game almost, and then it's
It
just
makes
like.
0 sense. There is a APC coming up.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a mark on him.
But it's also, it just makes more survivability, in ground tank versus tank or air versus air.
And also infantry versus tank as well. To be good with like vehicles, you should have to practice with vehicles. To to be good with those, you should, like, against vehicles, you should practice against vehicles. It shouldn't be a, I just need to aim when reticle go green or when crosshair in circle. Because that removes all of the challenge from it. There's no... Okay, so... Key number 6 is my air brake. I now know what my air brake is on my mouse.
Nice.
Our forces are
That's you in the air, right?
The enemy
Yeah.
is rushing the control point.
I got nothing because there's no one, like,
The control point
Drake's
is
on
captured
Alpha,
by
no
the
one's
enemy.
marking anywhere near Bravo. Because that would require rational thought.
Rational thought, what's that?
Exactly.
Well,
The enemy is taking the control point.
What plane are you in?
Stucker.
Okay. I was about to say that.
The enemy is rushing.
They got a plane up.
The enemy has
That
captured the position.
they
Mini
might be
or
capturing it now. Yeah, they're
not
capturing.
white guns, I'm not sure
Capture
what
the
it is.
position. Get it together.
I guess it'd be Hurricane, maybe? Yeah, Hurricane.
I see you.
So I was shooting at him before I even saw you were on him as well. Like, I knew you'd probably be on him. I didn't land a single shot, though.
I'm gonna use that excuse next time.
I literally didn't land a single shot.
Wait, why'd you drop
Also, he
bombs
was
on me?
aiming. I saw a number of enemy, like, people about the fucking markers running around on the former Alpha Point. That's where I dropped. I do like a... If I see them running, I'll do like
Okay,
a
they got an
line of
APC that's like kind of middle, but beach, like right up on like close to that hill. If I can turn around, I'll give you a mark.
I'm getting more bombs and I'll go back for it.
Yep. Jet bombers win.
What?
Oh, just saying stupid shit now. Just like,
I
dude,
mean-
where is my TU4?
Or, like, I mean, if they extend to Korean War, which I'd be more than happy with them extending to Korean War if they just kind of, like, make it a separate BR entirely.
Give
and put
me-
jets in that, then give us the Canberra, give us the shit like that, because then that would make sense.
That shit would just be too gnarly, dude. That would be so
But, like,
fun, not gonna
in
lie.
A Korean War, in a Korean War,
Uh,
like, it's entirely separate BR sort of bracket.
give me the B-29.
I mean, fuck, I'd rather they added the Flying Fortress in first. That would make sense as, like, a BR-5 attack plane for the
Enemy's trying to
Americans.
capture our control
Wouldn't
point.
it? Like, the Flying Fortress, make it, or do BR-6, add that thing on the jet bomber for the Americans. It's got
Okay,
a shit
that's
ton of 50
overshot.
cals and shit.
Nope,
I
got
have
him.
no idea where the enemy is.
Oh, so they did cap. I wonder if I can fucking kill that APC.
Probably.
It's way in the back, though.
I'm just keeping an eye out for enemy
Enemy
aircraft
is
in my
trying to
tail
take the
gunner.
control point.
I think they moved it.
Yeah. The one thing I am surprised by is that the Hurricane didn't immediately kamikaze, because every time I've seen a Hurricane in game recently, it's only been kamikazes. They've never engaged in dogfights, they've never even attempted to pursue.
Which I don't know why.
Strange
The
fucking
Hurricanes. I liked the Hurricane when I first started
the
out.
Hurricane's not bad.
Yeah.
The Hurricane is not bad, but the thing is, because it's an early plane that gets decent bombs, new players just drop the bombs and send it straight to the dirt, because free-to-play players get no penalty applied to them for kamikazing, because they already can't spawn as a plane immediately again, because, you know, they only have one vehicle slot.
Yeah.
Which means that the kamikaze penalty is poorly implemented and doesn't affect free-to-play players whatsoever. It should affect everyone pretty much equally. took out a rally point.
That's good.
Yeah, I just had to drop like a half ton of ordnance to do it because there were no markers at the time. They're just really enjoying that bunker, aren't they? That pill bomb.
Yeah, yeah, I'm surprised ain't nobody is doing anything about it.
Like BR3s are present. I'm surprised you haven't seen a single flamethrower run over and go do something to it.
We've captured the control point.
Okay, so actually I don't know if there are BR3s present. Should be, but there might not be. It could be a 1-2. No, it is BR3 as well.
I'm sure. I never
So
get. I never get
the first thing I
BR2.
confirmed it. The only thing I know that's confirmed it is the Browning automatic rifle.
The enemy is rushing the
Not really
Nothing
getting.
on Bravo.
Yeah, I'm not really getting a whole lot here.
Oh, sorry, I'm Delta. The only person doing marking is Drake. And our entire team is sniping from the back on Delta rather than pushing on to Charlie. The only person on Charlie is Drake.
Nice. Drake, I need you to cover 2 points at once. Chop, chop.
Yeah. Carry harder, please do.
Yep.
Oh, they die and now the captain.
Yeah.
The enemy has captured the sector.
There's only 1 point left, so they're all at the same point.
And our team is still going to sit in the wood line trying to snipe.
Well, at least it's a shit. They might decide to camp upstairs in this building.
This game mode is just not good.
I mean, I would be just happy if you guys invasion only game
Yeah.
mode.
I would rather the game only have the one mode. I don't think many people would complain about the game only having invasion. It is obviously the best game mode.
Like, Conquest is just all around bad, but Conquest 5 points. Conquest is just instant lead.
Conquest used to be bad. Conquest is now just horrific because at least it used to be quick, and now it takes like a half an hour to finish a game of fucking Conquest.
And even if it's only 15 minutes, it feels a hell of a lot longer.
You got him.
Yeah, he's fucked. He didn't even try to turn aggressively against me, which is insane. Because the Hurricane turns so... The Hurricane's just a phenomenal plane.
It is. That's what I'm
outclassed by the
saying. It's like.
It's outclassed by the Spitfire, but it has bombs and it turns.
Yeah.
aggressively. It's just slow. But that's its benefit. It's slow. Is it why it's so good? Because it's slow, it can turn fast.
That's why it's always funny when people are like, "Oh, I hate it." I'm like, I don't understand what you're doing
I
wrong in
don't
the
like that it
Hurricane.
automatically pulls up, but that's the only thing I don't like about it. And that was a decent bomb there.
Nice.
I'll take 10 kills and a tank. That'll do.
In there.
That was a decent pass, you know, a plane and a tank in one line, in one run.
Need to clean my monitor.
And that is an IAR, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Boys, man, I ain't gonna take. I'm never gonna get rid of this sucker. So.
Nah, unless they add something better in which case I've switched out for the better thing, but if the better thing's in a different plane, so I'm going to run the IAR and the other thing. Who's doing permamarks? The fuck?
No idea.
Like, why permamark shit? There's not even a tank rounded mark there. Oh, there is a tank, it's just way further back.
I just dropped. It's probably off. Yep.
I got him.
Nice.
I'm impressed I got him because I dropped it where he was rather than where he was going. There's a motorbike riding up. I mean, fair.
No more. Killed one. Well, you know, I only killed the passenger. Damn it.
The motorbikes are cool. It's just a shame they're so shit. At least they can now all accept, you know, engineers.
Well, yeah, that's the game changer because you're supposed to just go on the flank and then just set up a rally point,
They're
man. Like,
phenomenal for flanking rallies. It's just no one uses them for flanking rallies. I think, oh, I'm just going to rush in and be about it. No, you're going to get killed before you even get like effective firing of your machine gun. Yeah, no, the D5 Stucker is just phenomenal with the 20mm cannons up front. 1,000 rounds of 20mm at BR2 is just stupid. It is so goofy.
glad you like them because I can't stand the Stukas.
It's the same 20mm that's on the plane you're in.
Well, yeah,
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 it
yeah.
doesn't handle as well, but like at BR2, this attack plane is just fucking insane. Like the amount of 20mm you get.
Enemy Crusader somewhere.
I have no idea where the enemy Crusader is, but I did just like the entrance to the
Here, right here, but I saw it's firing from here.
All right.
So around the 1 mark. I was trying to see if I could random mark the bastard, but apparently no. The Crusader is fast though, so he might have moved already.
He would be smart if he did move.
I mean, the Crusaders, like, I would love to see some more British tanks be added, because there are some really cool ones.
Just
that
add the
get, like,
fucking Britain nation.
They really should, like, they should do, like, a separate faction have US and Britain matchmake together, because there's enough British shit to do an entire tech tree.
Yeah.
Like, there's more than enough. Everyone's like, oh, there's not enough rifles. Britain just didn't do semi-automatic rifles. They did experiments with them and decided the cost to rearm every soldier wasn't
And then,
worth it.
honestly, once you get to that point, if they made it, just fucking add it in the
Enemy
game.
bombers.
Yeah, I'm on my way to them. I'm on my way to them. You won't need to worry about AA guns.
3 points.
Yeah, you got two fighters. You got two planes up in the sky, both of 20mm. The bombers aren't going to make it into range.
It's a plane.
Fucking spot the bastards.
The enemy's trying to capture our control
On the
point.
captain.
It's enemy plane up.
You want them? You want it?
Yes, 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 yes.
It's going to be that hurricane again, isn't it?
Damn,
Probably. Big
I
crash.
see now the tank, where the tank is. Yes. It's like you're ahead of the bunker. And you're behind it. Or ahead of it. Yeah,
You gonna go on right side or left side? Cause I'm heading in right next to you too. Go to us.
I'm coming in from the side and I'm just scraping shit out.
Just anything at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Something hit me.
It'll be the tail gunners on the Wellington.
No, the
because they
plane
are
itself.
crazy as shit. Oh. Yeah, the bombers didn't even make it close.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
I'm on my way.
Our forces
I
are
might.
taking
I almost got
control.
dived on by one of the Wellingtons as well.
I think I killed it, and then it just kind of just fell.
It fell onto you. Yeah, it happens. I see a Crusader. I saw it too late. I'd already dropped the
The
bombs.
enemy's trying to capture our control point.
But that's probably more important than killing the Crusader is killing the people trying to get into the objective.
When the Crusader is fucking up us defending this, because he shoots right into the windows and shit.
I'll come back and get it in a second.
Our
Like,
forces are in position.
I just need to get
The
more
enemy is
bombs.
rushing the control point. The enemy is taking the
The Crusader doesn't have a lot of armor, so if you have any infantry anti-tank, you should be able to take out the Crusader in 1 or 2. It's only got the 3 crew members after all.
Yeah, but it's in the gray zone.
Do you have a bazooka?
I can't get anywhere close to even reliably.
you
I'm
good,
on my
dude?
way. I'm
Just-
on my way. I'm like 2 clicks out. I'm flying in. We also have we have a fighter coming in as well. However, this fighter will probably not be able to do much. It is it's the HS-123. It's the biplane.
I think it's moving up.
He's in the courtyard now.
He's finally moving up.
Dude, I'm kind of like really over this game right now.
How did he get?
Ah, well.
Our defenses have failed.
Because I just love getting shot behind
We lost the position.
fucking. They're bending bullets around like a whole fucking room.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
I'm like, I see him, then I'm moving to go into the separate room, and I still get shot.
Yeah.
This rate, man, I feel like I only got a few more left of this, man. This is like went from having
Yeah,
fun,
that's
right,
how I'm
to
treating it,
just
so.
to honestly to like it's just
We could run BR3.
I don't have anything set up for it yet, but I think actually no, hold on, I probably do actually have a preset. Yeah, what nation
I
though?
don't have a preset, but I can switch over stuff pretty quick. I don't know. You pick, and then I'll just get my setup ready for it.
I only have a preset for Germany.
Well, I guess we can roll Germany really quick then.
Let me just get my Germany BR3 set up then. While it is still BR3, we'll run that, and we'll run.
It's almost like I'm gonna turn off Europe server.
I would turn off Europe server because they're shit.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
The European servers
Shit.
have more lag for me than the US servers. And I live in Europe.
He lives in the EU, so he can still talk shit about it.
Yeah,
So do I.
the servers lag worse on the EU servers than the US servers, and I'm in fucking Britain. So unless the servers are like deep into Russia and being classed as European servers, I am closer to them than I am to the US servers, and they have the same or worse ping. Crews have planes for me at this BR. I think you have planes for me at this BR, and you are a plane for me at this BR. Grab my crop. That's a phenomenal little fighter.
Large grenade backpack, no? Large backpack.
Apparently, I got a gold or the BF-109K4 at some point.
Nice.
I don't remember when, but apparently I've got one. I can't run it in this setup because it's BR5.
Oh.
I've
Yeah, I
got
was sitting there
one.
looking, I was like, K4. Well, which is
Yeah, no,
good though now is because it actually gets bomb loadout. So, and they actually
Yeah,
they
which is
actually fixed it, so it's
They
not
made
as
it
bad.
actually usable.
Yeah. I got,
'Cause it's, I've always liked it because it has the really nice cannon on it, but it did suck. Like, just straight up, it was not a good option.
But I can use grenade launchers now. Be our friend.
Okay, we equip the right loadout for my rifleman. My engineers stay the same. AT gunner at 3 changes over. Nothing changes on those guys. Actually, we change them out entirely, don't we? Yes, we do, because I don't actually use paratroopers because they are cringe. Switch that out for that. One thing I'd love to see them do is change over one vehicle from BR3 to BR2. That really shouldn't be at BR3 anyway. The tech tree Stug should not be BR3.
What should it be?
BR2. It's got a worse cannon than the 4J, and it doesn't have a rotating turret, but it's the same BR,
all right. Gotta use the restroom.
which makes no sense to me. Because unless they've gone through and changed it since I last looked.
What's
The
that?
L43, the Stug 3F should be at BR2, not BR3.
Not now, right?
Completely.
It's at BR3 currently. It should be at BR2. It's got a worse gun than the 4J at the same BR, and it doesn't have
Oh.
a rotating turret.
What squad uses the BF 110 G2?
The one with the eagle diving down on a white thing is
Alright,
the
alright.
2ZG76. Switch you over to being the right weapons, because I don't care what's meta, I run what I like.
What do I want?
Hmm?
What do I want?
No, it's just I don't give a fuck about the meta, I run just different things because they're more interesting to me. It's basically how I treat it, is I don't care what the meta is, because people who exclusively stick to the meta I find to be incredibly cringe.
Tell that to fucking Path of Exile players.
Yeah, it's incredibly cringe to exclusively run the pure meta just because, you know, it's the meta. It doesn't make it the most fun way to play the game, does it?
No fun, just a tank. Tank change to.
Where the fuck did I get that? Apparently I got some MKB 42s from the crates, I guess.
What
Fair enough.
Is the G or F2 for BR3?
The what?
Tank. Answer for G or F2.
Dicker Max.
The J is also at BR3. The J is the best Panzer 3. Is the best Panzer 4 at BR3.
Oh, that's Panzer for J. I didn't scroll up all the way.
Yeah.
I can upgrade this.
Let's go run that. On one of them, because I have it on it as well, and then we will run
Oh.
you.
But yeah, now we should. In the next update, we're gonna be hard locked to never be up tier to BR5, right? Or is it
Yep,
like this? No, yeah.
that's supposedly, but they said that before, and it's
Yeah.
been a lie. every time
So
far,
what they
so-
said is it should be one up, one down, but if it takes a while, it will still lump you
That's the
into.
current thing. That's
Yeah.
literally the current thing. So
Yeah.
it's one where they said it's going to be one up, one down. It's already been one up, one down, and it's not been one up, one down.
Then there's just not a player base here, so you're just gonna get up to a higher. Like they said that, like yeah, it's supposed to prioritize over that, but if there's nobody here, like yeah, you're gonna get sucked into an extremely higher tier.
For fighter plane, which one is it? Still the 81C? That's good.
In which
81C still slaps. So my things is the 3.jg.
is this gonna be like last time to where
Yeah,
like
free
you never really fly, but then you're gonna start flying and just being an aircraft? Because I really don't want to go through that again, Drake.
I'm not. No, like I'm the only plane. I'm not gonna start using them. If you like fall down and die, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hop
yeah.
out to it. Which is never gonna happen. So I'm just.
We get shot down fairly often, but
Yeah.
that happens. You know,
Yeah,
like it's
I'm-
normally
I'm-
from.
I
I'm
just
more-
I
I'm
just
more-
never see you fly, and then like the last time we played together in this game, you just like were waiting and first spawn in a plane.
I do fly. I bet.
Yeah, the so my current plane loadout is the 109 F4 Tropical, the 190 A4, and the IAR 81.
Which, to be fair, I actually do have a lot of good tanks, so I can use in BR3.
I'm
so-
just bringing the standard 4J because, like, it's good. I think it's technically slightly worse pen-wise than the
Well, I s-
Armada.
I still got the
but-
BR2 tank, which I'm going to use for heat, and then the Dicker Max.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dickomax is just. Wait, is that BR2?
What?
The Dickomax?
No,
They put
that's
that at
that's
BR2.
3.
I was gonna fucking say, if they put that at BR2, that's just not.
That's
fair on
broken.
anyone. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Is that the Stalingrad 4E or a 3 November? You're one of the heat.
It's the one that they removed.
Oh, the Legacy 3 November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because once
That
I
one's
saw
gonna-
once I saw like they had heat, I was like, dude, I'm spending it. I'm buying it.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
thing
the
I
premium
did.
One that has heat. The premium that has heat.
Yes.
Yeah. One tank I wish just kind of like we saw more often, but isn't very common to see because it's just not phenomenal. Is the 3 mic, which is the 3
Oh,
November with the long 50
oh.
cal. Like 50
Speaking of
mil and stuff.
conquest, large. Oh,
Fucking
leave right away and start
trash
a new one?
ass trash ass map, trash ass game mode. I'll let
Well, not
Typhon
even-
decide.
I have no
I'll let
idea.
Typhon decide. Leaving or staying.
Let me just bomb something, then we can leave.
Alright. I'll exit battle now because I'm just not into it. And I'm not going to wait to spawn. Still got 5 silver for doing that. Let's go.
Rich, you're rich.
Grind silver by leaving battles.
Yeah, grind silver by join, leave, join, leave, join, leave. What, 20 matches gets you 100 gold? Jesus, 200 for 1,000 yen, no.
Not
See,
like
what you could probably do
Bombers are approaching.
is join, spawn as a mortar man, mortar the objective if you're on attack, then leave. Because you're probably going to get at least like 2-3 kills, maybe a streak, and then you leave, you'll probably get like 50, 60 gold or silver for that.
speaking of mortars, I was in a game where my team was 5 mortars at the start.
Is under our control.
See, that's like at the start it makes sense.
Control point active.
Yeah,
One map I
But-
wish we got like more when I have mortars in my lineup is the one time I want that map is Kahith Cave.
Enemies taking
Is only
control
good if you have
point Bravo.
mortars.
The enemies at control point Charlie.
Dude, our team is like not doing great at all. Just
I mean,
already-
I already left.
Well, I know
already left,
that,
so
but it's
who-
just like they're already instant 4 capped.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Unless it looks like Battlefield, yes. But better. Well, I don't know about Battlefield at this point. I haven't played Battlefield in so long.
It depends on the Battlefield game. If we're talking Battlefield 5, if Battlefield 5 is slightly upgraded graphics and worse
not that
generally
birthday
it.
was fast and quick.
but always better. Because 3 was good, but 3 had like really restricted weapon customization. 4 kind of just took what 3 didn't improve on in my mind.
My favorite, but it might just be nostalgia, is
Taking
Battlefield 2.
control point Charlie.
I never played Battlefield 2. I enjoyed Battlefield 1 quite a lot. I enjoyed Battlefield 5 a hell of a lot. It got a lot of hate because it did change some things. I didn't like that they went super weird with the customization, but
Bro, all they
It
had
was
to do was just stick with Battlefield 4, man. All they had to
which is
do.
what, apparently that's what they're going back to for the next one. Because 2042 is just shit. It's just bad. Battlefield is not a hero shooter. It should never be a hero shooter. It's a fucking like big map team-based shooter.
Well, for me, for the best value was Battlefield 4. They didn't hide behind some shitty DLCs or like
No,
DLC
there
weapons.
was like 1 or 2 DLCs, and there were some DLC weapons, but they were not common. They
Yeah.
did a couple DLC packs.
But
and
then, like, you can use DMRs, you can use so much stuff, like, in
Yeah.
every class. And then, like,
Also-
each gun had,
also,
like, so many
the ability to
attachments. So,
unlock
like,
things, the ability to unlock things in multiplayer by playing through the single player campaign,
it's
which
just,
encouraged people to actually play the single player campaign,
yeah.
which meant that you actually enjoyed it and then you unlocked cool stuff for the multiplayer by just playing the single player, which is cool.
I just like,
Not enough games do that.
I just like how much just customizations, like, you're not stuck with just one gun, like how they did with Hardline, because that's what Battlefield
Yeah,
came
Hardline
out
was shit.
afterwards.
Hardline was shit.
They basically made it to where like this gun has this one attachment and then that's the gun itself. But then you can get the second gun again with a different attachment and that's called a different gun technically because it
They
has a
did that
different
with Bat-
attachment.
They did that. Battlefield Hardline had attachments. That was Battlefield 1 was one where you got the same gun with different attachments, and it became a different.
Well, Hardline did it too
I maybe at launch, but I played Hardline just
because
they
I
made
played it at
impossible to
launch
play.
and that because we were huge in Battlefield. Like that was one game when I was actually like
they
still
went and
still
they-
kind of sweaty try hard. So
They went and they basically just changed weapon customization to Battlefield 4. Battlefield 5 I enjoyed. I just hated that they went for some really dumb shit cosmetic items as well. But in terms of the gameplay, it was solid. I enjoyed the mechanics they introduced with 5. If they could do the mechanics they introduced with Battlefield 5 in Battlefield 4, you have the perfect Battlefield game.
I mean, what they also need to do too, instead of like putting maps behind DLC, that which is splitting up the community, they should make all maps just free, but then DLC weapons and stuff like that, that should be the DLC.
Yeah, and the DLC weapons shouldn't be objectively broken, they should be fairly well balanced. Because that's how you make it not pay to win. And pay to win is cringe.
I mean, they're always going to lean into something, so...
Not really, considering the DLC weapons for Battlefield 4 were really not that great.
Well, yeah, for
Yeah.
that, but I'm talking about all the other shit. After
Why is it we
BO4.
just keep getting the bad game modes today?
I'm going to play it, so...
We play it, but like, just it's a bad game mode. We get Conquest Large after 2 rounds of Assault, and now we get a fucking whatever this one's called, Confrontation.
Yeah,
It's rough, man. It's rough.
They have an APC rolling up on the objective because someone doesn't realize that there is a distance tie to it.
Is that not ours?
No, it's an American one. So I was testing a bunch of different weapons at BR3 to see what I enjoyed the most. I do like the ZK383. It's not a significant improvement over the MP40, but it is definitely slightly better.
Fast as fuck.
What was that?
It's fast as fuck. The rate of fire. The rate of fire is different.
The ZK, no, it's only slightly faster than the MP40. It's just got no recoil because it's got the bipod.
I mean, compared to the M40. So, I like it. I like it.
I like it. It's good. I tried the other ones. I didn't gel with them very well. They just kind of felt, eh.
I forgot, man. I haven't used this sucker in so long.
Yeah, there's a reason they're moving up at BR. It is fucking broken as hell.
Well, it's not even that. It's last time I played this was when they fired 2 rockets at the same time.
Yeah.
But if I was the first one first, so I do know that.
Which one first? Left or right? It's
Left.
first, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Same as bombs then.
If you're in the plane, the tanks are on the left side.
I spawned in the BF-109 first, which doesn't get bombs. Because I had a feeling that, like, because you'd done a run in that, they would bring in, like, a fighter or something to fuck with you. So I brought in my my second fastest, but most maneuverable plane.
Yeah, this sucks.
What does?
Just the fucking...
But
I gotta get
What?
used to these fucking
Why?
rockets again.
why do we have like
Yeah.
3 squad stuck at spawn doing fuck all?
Probably a weird glitch where they got stuck in a table again. I've had that happen a few times.
Yeah,
That
or like
or
when
they're just
someone,
AFK.
where someone puts a like they climb up on the attic and then the AI can get down.
Did you just ask if the BF-110 was one of the new jets? Yikes.
You probably heard
Uh,
rockets and thought that that would be a really cool thing for them to add. You know, the ME-163.
That would be way broken, dude.
Super unmaneuverable rocket plane goes super fast in a straight line.
Ooh, no, that thing would be super fucking broken. Yeah, but you don't go the full speed and throttle. Like, that thing is one of the most scariest planes in War Thunder, dude. Probably not anymore because it got lumped into Rocket Missile Thunder, but, you know, that thing was, if you saw that thing, you're fucked. You're so honestly screwed. Is that you? Nope, there's a plane up.
Yeah. He was up, he's dead. Boy fighter's dead. Oh, there's another plane up. Okay. You got him?
No,
Fighter or AP-1?
I have no idea, but I'm definitely...
It's either a P-51D5 or an AP-1 because it's got 500-pound bombs. And they're the American 500-pounders, not the British 500-pounders.
Help.
Yay for knowing my shit.
Or that
I'm getting ammo. I ran out of ammo on that path with the bow fighter because it didn't want to.
I'm gonna
it's
fucking
P51.
die then.
Fly to me. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Where are you? I'm trying to see you. I'm trying to spot you.
I'm dead. Mr. Fighter Man!
Yeah, I was trying to fucking help you, but I didn't know where the fuck you were. I had to get ammo. I'm not very much helping a dogfight, but I don't have bullets to do a dogfight, am I? He's been hit.
Kit doesn't help.
I'm on him again. Just he's broken off from you.
Yeah, I'm dead though.
I'm sorry, I can't be in two places at once. I was taking out that other
You're
plane
supposed
and then
to.
getting ammo to take out this plane.
You are like the best fighter in enlisting, and I don't say that much to many people. So you better live up to your name.
But considering I have taken out both of the planes, can't be doing that bad.
Yeah, but you're supposed to. You got me killed. It's fine. I got another one. This one I actually had bombs, so hopefully I get to do some fucking kills.
I know the German 250.
It did nothing until you got in it, right, dude? That's what I'm saying. That rear gunner, but everybody's other. Well, let me get behind somebody's rear gunner and I get fucking one tap.
It's like the weird angles on them, I guess. I don't know.
How did that milk truck survive?
Yeah, don't know.
That was two 250s.
The enemy is rushing the control
It
point.
might be like when you put a fucking heat round into an M13 and it just ignores it because it's not. Its ammo doesn't cook off like ever.
I should have just shot my 20s at it, to be honest, instead of dropping
Yeah,
the bombs.
that unironically probably would have done more than the bombs.
Pyrus, though, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody.
It looks like a tank 2 vol west of the objective. Can't tell exactly. I'm kind of just trying to get sight on it from.
You could probably kill that thing
If
unless
I
he
knew where it was,
moves.
probably.
and look
No,
how many.
he moved, so-
Because they're outside the gray zone now.
There's something there.
That enemy plane up. Just bombed.
Yeah, I see him. I'm on him. He's already been hit.
Is he dead?
Nah, I'm on him. It's the bow fighter again.
He's definitely not dead.
Yeah, no, I'm literally on his ass right now. I'm just trying to get in range of my guns. It's like just a little too far away for now. He's done. God damn it, Typhon.
Well, I didn't see you and you popped in, so I'm gonna follow him.
I
You
lit
got
him
me
up
killed
before you
last
started
time, so
shooting. Lit his shit up.
I
I
hit
was
him.
flying low behind.
I hit him once.
Yeah, I put like 100 rounds of 20 mil into him.
Same. Everybody's gunner is on point, but mine's just shit. Yep. I don't get it. I don't get it. We are fucking Drake. Carry harder.
Fine. Like literally.
It's almost like the 7 other people on the team are scared of the objective.
There's something
There's
over
something
there.
there.
You want to bomb that or
Yeah.
what?
I don't have bombs, I've already said.
Well, fucking kamikaze.
No, because then I can't get in my IAR on my Focke-Wulf after this plane. If I get hit by a single rifle round, sure, but I don't have. I haven't been hit with that, so.
I need to get that fucking premium BF-110 in my lineup.
Yeah, I've got that. So my current attacker lineup is 3 BF-110s.
Because that one is honestly fun to use.
It's not bad. It's really good at taking out like small groups of infantry and tracking tanks. Occasionally getting a tank kill, but it's mostly good at like mobility kills on tanks.
There we go. See, he was just a bad tanker. That sucks. Oh, at least he's a dead tank, though.
Yeah.
Well, I just liked the big cannon on it. So like,
Cannon's good. Like
I'm legit probably gonna be only playing that 262 when it, and only that 262.
I'll probably play the Meteor quite a bit.
If that is like modeled in to where how it should be, like in War Thunder, and it's like the early Meteor, those things are really nasty.
Yeah, no, it's almost like the British have been developing jet engines since just before World War II started, and they finally got one to work in the plane in like 1943, 44.
It just sucks in War Thunder because it's just they fucking missiles. So
It's
you
almost
you
like
get in
they-
that weird gray area. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut
Yeah.
you off though.
No, it's almost like the Meteor was a plane, because the Meteor uses a centrifugal jet engine as opposed to an axial jet engine, which means that it gets less compression and therefore is slower. But the thing is, they made that centrifugal jet engine out of some really, really good alloys for the time. So they had like 250 to 300 like flight hours before it needed to be replaced, like before the engines needed repairing and then replacing.
Yeah.
The ME-262 got 24 hours, and then they had to re-overhaul the engines. Then they had to completely replace the wing supports and the engine entirely after another 10 hours because it was made out of shit quality metal, the same stuff in making like the tank plates out of, like the applique plates. Because they didn't have good alloys. They had shit metallurgy. Metallurgy? I never know how to pronounce that word.
Metallurgy?
You
Yeah.
you said it better than I ever could. So
Yeah, so the British used like really good alloys that they kept using up until they, obviously improved them further. But they were probably like 10, 15 years ahead of the Germans in metal tech, but the Germans had a much better engine. So for a short period of time, the 262 was faster and really, really good, and then it would kill itself because, it wasn't made of the right shit.
look, all I want is the BI for Russia.
See that plane? I'm on him. I'm on that plane.
Where? Okay.
The tracers, I'm on him. You got bombs, go for the ground targets.
I see the plane.
He's going down.
Is he? Well, you got me killed this game, so I'm gonna be behind that plane no matter
I
what.
didn't get you killed. I was attacking another plane, and then a plane dived on you.
Drones? Pull out your drones. Where is this? Oh, I panicked. I hit that fucking F button.
Yeah, for me, it's the fact that you can't, like, I've tried to rebind it before, but you just can't get it to rebind properly.
Yes.
So to do your gear, it's like you have to go past the button that is just suicide in the plane to get your gear sorted out. Especially, it only really matters for a couple of planes. But,
Because I
you know,
tried to rebind it, it just won't really rebind for you to actually hop out. Like, it allows you to, but it won't allow you to hop out.
no,
unless
it's
they
goofy
fixed it.
For no reason. No, it's the
Yeah,
last
enemy
I've checked,
plane
it's
up.
still not been fixed. Yep, seen, I'm on him. He's a clueless P-51, he's flying away from me. He's hit, he's dead. Oh, I just killed the pilot. I just hit the pilot with a 20 mil. We'll take it. We take it. My second burst. Oh, I mean, that's not my best performance, but it's definitely up there.
I honestly don't know what this king guy's doing, but he is like a super bad tanker.
He is in last place. What tank's he in?
He's in the Sherman, but like he's just like Not
Which one?
staying for A1. I didn't catch the actual thing, so next time I
Right,
kill
if it's the
him.
Emperor one, like, because it's like that's confusing. He should, like, he's played enough of the game to unlock the tank. So why is he bad at it? Like,
He's like that one. He was just like super far back, which I don't know why. Like,
gray zone attempt, I guess.
yeah, and then the other one before, he was just like just driving around. Like, I don't know.
There's something around in that tree line. I got some hit markers on people with like the shrapnel from my 20 mils, but no kills. Yeah, those marks.
Yep.
There are people there though.
I'm very far away.
So it's on the like south side of the objective sort of area, southeast, southwest-ish even, sorry.
Excellent. Move out to the next control point.
The tank spawn just moved, so. I'm not gonna bomb. Didn't see anything.
I'm on my back towards the objective now. I'm just trying to like, I'm doing like a pass. Even if I'm only dumping like 50 rounds, I'm going back and resupplying because then if you do spot an enemy plane and need help, I can be with you quicker.
Man, this should not be allowed. They put barbed wire on our main spawn. This should not be fucking allowed.
AA gun, AA gun. Right near you.
Yep,
Drake,
yep,
there's
yep.
an AA gun.
I
I'll
just
take out that.
dropped bombs on it. Didn't get anything on it, so never mind. Drake basically ran right past the guy, I think.
I think Drake's just got him as well.
Sadly not me. Again,
Okay.
that spawn point, someone put free barbed wire right on top of the spawn point. Like not just a relic one, but an actual.
Yeah, they probably
Yeah,
didn't mean to, so.
I mean, if
But
it's
even
making that
still,
wire name
like,
spawn
it-
room,
it-
it probably was deliberate.
I mean, there's no way for them to. Yeah, if it was, then I don't know. There's so many. Yes, it is map knowledge, but like, there's so many spawn points. Can't really be mad at it.
This is just a Messerschmitt round, isn't it, for us? There's a, like where I was just strafing there is a APC. How didn't you get that APC though?
Killed everything around it.
Yeah, you did everything but the fucking APC. I actually penned the APC, I damaged its drivetrain. Oh. I do like me the VF-109. It is a very good plane. And there's a bunch of people just left or died randomly for no... Oh, grey zoned out. They've been trying to spawn camp in the grey zone, I think.
So they know where they are. They had a good push, and then they just did not. So that's the one good thing about like this game, but also people don't realize about the tickets. Like, we just turn that shit around.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I had a game where I lost at the last point.
Woodland to the north of the objective, there's something, looks like a static gun emplacement or something.
There was a Sherman that just tried to do a tank spawn. I tried to get him, but I'm gonna go get my bombs. And I could probably engine deck him.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I now have the problem that I've been in this plane so long that I can no longer run at 110.
Yeah.
Like, this plane doesn't overheat. Like, at all. Because no one's even attempted to shoot me down, I was overheating. Because I've not had to, like, throttle down for a dogfight or anything, so...
The control point is ours. Move
I'm
out
now
to the
having to
next
run at
one.
lower throttle, I guess.
I apparently got 4 kills. He must have just jade out of the fucking tank, maybe? Like, what?
You probably landed near it and set a fire, but it's not blown the tank up, it's just killed the crew. That does happen. It's
No,
just-
it does, but I don't think I didn't get anything critical on that drop of that vehicle.
You don't have to get a critical, you just get lucky sometimes. I've hit the Sherman a few times, but my 20 mil just won't pen.
No, he's moving, so it wasn't him.
Maybe it was the APC. Hey, I got a fucking jumbo. No wonder I couldn't pen it with my 20 mils. Yeah, that's a little bit more scary than an M4A1.
Plane up.
Yep, see, turning back around on my way. It's the bow fighter.
One.
I'm on him.
Fuck, I see you. Literally. There, dead.
Maybe tier 3 is kind of where it's at.
Yeah. That was a pretty acrobatic dogfight, to be fair. I'm impressed by that console player. He did some cool flying, but he's less maneuverable than me, so he died. But yeah, no, BR3 seems to be where it's going to be at big time going forward for me as well, because Mosquito at BR3 is...
Well, you just get way more better vehicles, and you probably don't get as many people playing tier 4 if the 1 up, 1 down does actually physically work. I feel like.
Yeah, because you'll probably end up with more people playing BR4 actually, because they'll be able to actually get rounds where they're not just getting dicked on by jets sometimes.
We've lost the control point. Fall back.
I wouldn't push too hard right now. I'd let them push us, because then we can get the tickets back. I almost got hit by a fucking mortar. I heard the whistle go past my cockpit. Right, down to 95 throttle I go. I was at 100 for a bit there, trying to, you know, when I was trying to catch the bow fighter.
That was nothing. I could have swore, man, that was a muzzle, but well.
I heard playing engines and it was you. I was about to dive on top of you.
Oh, now my engines are starting to overheat now.
Did he
Yeah.
just put another RT? Alright.
Consider I'm pretty sure your plane literally just uses the same engines as this plane, but 2 of them instead of 1. That, however, I'm not 100% certain on.
Okay, it's still early. I would like to play a little bit of like some fun tier, little low tier naval though.
Somewhat, sorry? I didn't hear what you said.
Just some fun tier, low tier naval and War Thunder.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do that as well, man. I'm happy to switch whenever you are.
Tank, tank.
I got an assist because I landed one of my 20 mils on it before the bombs detonated. Let's go! Oh, that's how I'm trying to get as many of the points as I can. Because I can't take out tanks unless it's an M13.
No, I'm
but
surprised.
I can land 20 mils on them.
I mean, you're still up on the team too. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised you're using that. But you are helping out with air, so.
It is literally because
Yeah.
I know the BF-110 is not very maneuverable, and I know that at this BR you get some really nasty American planes. Namely, you know, you get the Whirlwind, you get the P-51, you get a lot of P-38s, you get the occasional bow fighter, things like that at BR-3. So, like BR-3 and 4. So, it's one of those where The IAR is phenomenal, but I will not be able to hold my own in a dogfight at this BR with it because of the speed. Like a P-51's almost twice as fast. I'm just trying not to dive on top of you because I don't know exactly where you are. Okay, cool. You end up above me. Something back there.
Oh yeah, there's a squad back there.
Capture the control point. Move out to the next one.
I'm winning in 10 seconds.
Hey, I actually got a kill. I knocked someone with my 20 mil.
Nice.
Fuck it, we ball.
Nice.
We broke through the enemy's defenses. We won.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Not bad performance from this plane.
No, you definitely want to get in the vehicles.
The Tropical, it's one of those planes. It's kind of just everyone sleeps on it because it doesn't have bombs. And it's at BR3, and there's better planes to choose. It's maneuverable and it's fast.
Oh, and fucking War Thunder, dude. That plane is really good. So
It's a option that yes, there are better planes. It's perfectly fine. It's a perfectly decent plane. I probably should have spawned in the Focke-Wulf 190 instead, but it's not that big a deal.
You gonna play War Thunder now, Stefan?
we could do another one, and then probably switch.
Another one and we're completely ruined. Whenever I say another one, then the last game is just shit.
The last one's gonna be a conquest in fucking.
No,
Tractor
I
Factory.
guess I'm gonna just stick it out. Well, if it's the Tractor Factory, I'll probably leave and then do another one.
Yeah, if it's
One is
Tractor
just,
Factory, it's just a fucking leave. That's not even a match that's worth playing out. It's such a shit map.
I think honestly that is probably one of my least favorite maps, and
It's
not even just
definitely in my
because
top
of the air, but just like
It's
even
shit for
on
infantry and
ground.
tanks as
Yeah.
well. It's shit for infantry and tanks as well because you end up with like the hitboxes on a lot of the rubble isn't accurate, so your bullets get eaten by the air, and then the tanks get stuck on the amount of debris because they can't cross fucking train tracks, despite the fact that they were designed to cross fucking trenches. Yet you can cross neither trenches or train tracks half the fucking time.
I mean, shit, we put some time in. Enlisted. That was like what, almost 2 hours,
Yeah,
hour and 40 at least. So hey, that's
something
good.
like that. It's good enough.
That's good for me. I don't want to overdo it, so
No. And I already did my April.
Or night
hours.
invasion. But if
It's not a good
defending-
map, but it's a good campaign and it's a good game mode. It's just a mid map. Like there are worse maps.
You know,
I'll,
not very good
I'll
with tanks.
probably bring out the thing again. Is the the F2 is the one with bombs.
C7 and F2 both have bombs. I think I've got the C7 in my lineup. It's for G2 that has rockets, so
Yep. Which this isn't a bad rocket map, so
it's a pretty good rocket map, all things considered, because it's quite big and it's fairly like open in a lot of the places, and like the lanes. So rockets are generally on this map, I'd say, at times better than bombs. But you know my opinion of bombs versus rockets 99% of the time.
oh, I replaced my fucking one plane. All right, well that sucks.
What did you replace?
I took out the engineer
The enemy's trying to capture.
so I can put in the other plane
Why
so I
has
can have
everyone
3.
run away from the fucking objective? No, you silly fucks.
Yeah, ran back. to
Literally,
build
our entire
rally
team
point.
ran away. I left the objective to build a rally point. When I got back, the entire team was walking away from it.
Objective? What objective?
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
Something I'm actually on for once.
Well, that's all you're good enough is for the first go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not saying anything bad
I
about
built a fucking rally point and I was on objective, and now I get my Focke-Wulf 190
it.
because I flew the maneuverable one last time. I'll fly the fast one this time.
That thing is really nice too if you do like the
It's
dipping
just got a
down and
horrible
dive.
cockpit. It's got a really obstructive cockpit. It's like good side view, it's just horrible front view. but it does get a lot of guns and a lot of ammo.
Oh, der ist kaputt!
I hit that plane. I'm turning to get him. This plane doesn't like turning.
I'm dead.
I did hit him, but this thing is just way too fast for its own good. B-51's not having a good time. Did you actually crash, or are you still good in the sky?
Oh, I'm in the sky now, but I died from the one plane.
Oh, so he got you literally with his first burst then, because I got him
Yes.
pretty quickly after. And getting more bullets again.
Damn it, but my Panzerfaust did literally nothing on the APC. 2 shots, no damage.
You didn't mark it.
Forgot, because
Yeah,
I thought would
the
destroy it.
problem with APCs and Panzerfaust is Panzerfaust require a certain amount of penetration before they're effective, and APCs, a lot of them don't have enough armor to be considered enough pen.
I felt that problem when I was using the Panzerfaust 100 in a BR5 game. I could not destroy on the BR1 tanks with 1 shot.
Yeah, no, they don't have enough armor. Like, you almost overpen. Like, you can end up hitting, because they're so good at penning, but they don't have as much shrapneling, they typically need to hit something critical. Which makes sense. I just absolutely annihilated that one person in particular. All 3 of my different guns were firing, and I headshot him with my machine gun.
It's a tank on the very back, Sherman Hill. He's moving forward now. Time to engine deck him.
Nice.
I hope. I honestly wish I had my rockets, but whatever, we can make it work.
Oh, you're in the BR2 one of just the cannon.
Well, yeah, I wanted to swap out my engineer and then put this one in on top of the rocket one, just so I can
Yeah.
get that one more extra spawn in it, and fucking
You switched out the
didn't-
wrong squad?
yeah, swapped out the other one.
Ah, see,
This is
maybe
a
I'll
premium,
back
so
to
this
that.
one shouldn't replace that other squad. So
You probably dragged it over the other one instead. You probably already have a premium squad equipped. I took out the turbines on the back of the Sherman.
he's dead.
Nice. Yeah, I took out his radiator.
Fucking side shots for the Sherman for the win. I gotta go rearm.
Especially with a 105. Like, you can overpressure that thing so easily.
I mean, I'll make this thing work. I love this. Like, I love the big cannons. So like,
It's good. Like, that's in my lineup. That's my, like, backup attack lane. Or if there's some dude who's just in the, like, biplane refusing to die and no one's shooting him down, I'll get in that plane because it works as a fighter.
I mean, the turn time is way better
It's not bad. It's a solid.
compared
it's a
to
solid, like,
the other ones.
It's almost like it doesn't have, like, heavy-ass objects or hardpoints mounted on the bottom of it.
Right, I need to go grab me some more.
Enemy tank marked.
Yeah, killed 3 crew members.
It's
behind
it's
you.
fucked. It's
Yeah, I need-
dead.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay, I got the assist on it because I was lighting this shit up.
What happened?
I was lighting up an M2, and then Drake just front paneled it with a Panzerfaust or
Oh.
something. So I was like, oh shit, I thought I got the kill, but no, I got an assist with it because I did engine deck it, but the Panzerfaust took out its ammo, I think.
Damn it! Oh, I hate it when they put barbed wire inside the point.
Just breathe.
Is it,
Just breathe.
like our team building barbed wire on the wrong side of the objective again?
Probably.
No, just inside. I'm trying to run around like, because the enemy because they're still inside the point, but they built it further in. Like, so the enemy can camp outside, but we can't run through because the barbed wire's in the way. God, I'm bad explaining. Just know that I don't like it.
Davon kannst du noch viel mehr haben.
Basically, our team built barbed wire where they shouldn't have.
Yeah, I did gather that. I
Yeah.
had gathered that.
I'm just constantly running around that one, trying to be on the move, and then it got stuck on barbed wire. Had to run back. My whole squad died.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
It's honestly where I wish I had my rocket plane. So now,
Yeah, this
now,
plane's
now
gonna
that,
be
now
way
that,
better in the new update because I'll be able to run the A8,
Oh.
which gets
My
Like,
Panzerfaust
it-
killed the APC.
it ditches the FFM for another 151 and it gets rockets. It's just an upgrade.
wait, what'd you say though, Kodos? I didn't catch that first part.
The upgrade of this plane is getting moved down to BR3 in the next update.
Oh, okay.
So this plane, which is already at BR3, I think this one's going down to BR2, which is filthy at BR2. This thing hits like about
That's the
700
Focke-Wulf, right?
kilometers an hour. Yeah.
Why? Yo, in the right hands, dude, like,
It just, the only weakness of this plane is it doesn't turn. That's the only weakness.
well, yeah,
of
you
it.
boom and zoom and use your altitude
Yeah.
and yeah.
Yeah, its one weakness is it can't turn, so if you get engaged into a turn fight, you're fucked. But they're moving the BR5 version of it down to BR3, you know, the one that has the rockets on the attack plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going down to BR3.
I had
So
somebody.
a 700 kilometer an hour top speed with 20 mil and rockets at BR3 on a fighter.
I had somebody basically was hunting down basically the planes in that because he would just go fly super high and then use the altitude for the advantage and then yeah.
Also, there's only like, what, 3 or 4 planes that can outrun this thing? You've got the, obviously the BR5 versions of this plane outrun, like the D12 outruns it, the K4 outruns it, the Typhoon or Tempest outruns it, the P-47 outruns it, and I think maybe one of the Russian planes outruns it, and that's about it.
And when I mean like that dude was going in altitude, he was going like 2 to 3K up in
Yeah,
altitude.
yeah. I've done that in the Spitfire. It's really funny watching the German, like, Stuckers think they're, like, all the German F-109s think they're at the top of the world and they suddenly get a Hispano through the canopy. Like, I'm already at 1.2k. This thing climbs insanely well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like
It's
he
an
was a pain in the
interesting-
ass because he knew I kept on. That was when we used to always like not first spawn, but just always be in the air and like he was just trying to hunt.
Yeah.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
Can't get that Sherman at all. Shit angles. I'm just gonna go rearm.
Looks like a jumbo or something. It's not a
M4A2. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's dead.
Same back end as a jumbo because the jumbo is an M4A2 just upgraded. I did get an assist on it, I think, because I did land some shots on its engine deck.
I think I
Too
may have
far
gotten an
back to
assist too. We had fucking rockets.
Yeah, that
Still fun,
P-47
though.
That P-51's not interested in coming back into the sky, unfortunately.
No, I didn't catch his name, so he did kill me, right?
He did kill you.
So yeah, he's still in the game then, because we almost crashed.
I want to say it was Evil Dot. Yeah, it was Evil Dot. Because I headshot him out of the plane.
Yeah.
I think he realized it was not worth going in the sky when the second time I shot him down, or first the time I shot him down, I hit him in the engine, in the pilot. Oh, yeah, wherever I just shot, there's a bunch of enemies there because I just strafed and got a triple. It was like there, near the southernmost mark of those 3 I'd rocked.
not seen a whole lot of fucking tracers, at least when I try to make my fucking pass.
They're really not doing a lot of the shooting, are they? They're
Oh,
kind of just either
no.
indoors and shooting, or they're doing a lot of close range or something. With the occasional machine gunner out, like, in that general vicinity near that double map I just put down.
This is rough. See, now this just makes me want to, like, either fucking crash, rotate out, and get into the other one again. See, rockets wouldn't be too bad at this point, because I'll just splash damage where the
Rockets would be
fucking...
good. Rockets or bombs would be good, because either of those is solid options.
See, within that was, like, legit the guy's whole squad, and I only killed 2 people with that. Even though apparently this thing is just only, what, HE? Like, what's up with that?
I think it's high explosive incendiary traces.
Yeah, but, like, I still should have just wrecked that guy's squad, I feel like.
Oh no, yeah, 100%.
Of just, like, shrapnel, splash damage.
Oh shit, I'm being raided by Blue Bomber Joey.
As you bail, by the way, an enemy plane's in the sky.
Kind of disappointed because this was like a really good for fucking rockets.
Versorgung nach Koordinaten! Bestätigt! Luftversorgung angefordert!
I'm gonna drop ammo to the left just so I can get some passive points.
Got him again. I'm so surprised he didn't outturn me there, considering I don't have combat flaps, and I know for a fact that plane has combat flaps and turns.
Most
pretty
people
well.
don't know, man.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
He knows enough to run the D5, which is fucking phenomenal.
I doubt it. Oh, they're just behind. They're just like in our spawn at this point.
The control point.
Yeah, this map here was one of the ones in the. It was, you know, the other long building. Was one of the maps for the event.
Like, I know you keep on saying like all this, but like, I only honestly saw Tunisia. I think I may have seen one other one, but then it just went to Tunisia every fucking time.
Yeah, no, I got Tunisia more than the others, but I did get this map twice. And it kind of sucked just because it was like, it was just the, you know, the tall building section of it, so it was just everyone was in that tall building, and it was just so much verticality, meaning whoever was on the top floor won.
I just stayed in one building and then I just like hovered into like one of the overhangs in the windows that you can blow out if you just blow it up. But like I just sat in that and I was just dominating.
The enemy is taking.
I just ran around like a lunatic meleeing people at one point because I was bored.
No, that is way better than most weapons because you can charge up the run and it still counts as that one weapon kill. But still, not a really great game mode.
No, it was bad. And
Enlisted,
considering it
you
was
could have
just
did fucking submarine battles, and it would have been more fun.
They could have tried naval landing things to make the Pacific campaigns more interesting, like landing craft. They could have done an
Well,
actual
they
D-Day event.
definitely need something to be landed on, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be like, that's just super strong, because how am I supposed to kill this plane? He just keeps on landing and repairing. Even though, like,
No, I'm
I'll
on
just
about
hop in
landing craft.
and...
I mean, like, I'm on about landing craft as in, you know, the beaches of Normandy, like the boats that the marine, like the soldiers.
Oh,
landed
you
on.
talking about that? Okay.
Yeah, like that would be a cool thing.
Yo, what Medal of Honor shit?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that game. I think it's Medal of Honor, where there is actually a D-Day one.
They could have done that. They could have done that. They could have done that in the Pacific as well, because then that gives. They could have had that as like different spawn zones in the Pacific campaign to make it a little bit more interesting. And with the fact that in some of the Pacific maps, it is damn near impossible to actually like win on the attacker side because of how goofy the fucking spawns are and how easy it is to get spawn camped. Having the ability to attack from the waterfront would be pretty cool.
Like, I'll remember it, like, actually probably, like, trying to go play that game right now. It probably looks like ass. Dude, that was, like, the funnest, like, campaign.
The problem you might find is the problem I found when trying to play Far Cry 3 recently. It was probably designed before multi-core was a massive thing, so you need to actually switch off half your processor. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you sometimes need to set core affinity and literally disable down to, like, 8 or 10 cores to make some games work.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, but that is a thing, unfortunately.
No, it definitely is a thing. So some games make it, you know, better and better, but yeah.
Because I really want to play Far Cry 3 again, but I don't want to have to, like, restart my computer when I want to play the game and then restart it again when I'm done playing the game to switch off and switch on half of my fucking processor.
I was just spamming randomly, hoping to figure out where a vehicle was.
I mean, you got me some hit markers.
Oh, okay.
So there's something along that line of, like,
I
I'm not sure what.
destroyed a gun, so something was there.
Yeah. I got white hit markers on something. That's what this plane's good at, is it's fast and you can use it to, like, kind of spot stuff in, like, bushes and trees. Because so many fucking bullets.
Still kill the student. Hmm?
I want them to call in a bomber raid.
Yeah, they're not.
This thing is filthy against bomber raids. Like 700 or 680 rounds of 20 mil at BR3 is wild.
KJ's on, so let's give him a look. I know I always say this, but I feel like I need to like chill in the fucking Serial Discord more. Ugh.
I only really hang out in there if there's other people in there.
Yeah. But usually whenever they are, they're like doing their own streams and shit, so I'm like...
No, in general, like you end up just a bunch of people hanging out and just chatting shit for a few hours in the general chat.
Yeah.
And Evil Dot apparently actually can't fly. So he's picked the plane that is historically really cool and is probably the statistically best one in the class, but he doesn't actually know how to fly. My engine started overheating. He could have actually beaten me in that dogfight as well, because he had the drop on me, he had the turn on me, he was already on the inside, but no, he wrapped it around the shrinks.
I'm just gonna go ahead and die. I killed the AA for you. I could still fly, but I honestly don't feel like flying.
I might die as well. Do you want to get any IAR or something?
I could still spawn in the BF-110.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you wanted to get in the IAR, you can. I'll just fucking send it, do a round, single spawn on ground, then get.
If I die in this one, then maybe. But I'm just kind of riding it out until this match is over, just so I can get into War Thunder.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, this match wasn't horrible, so if we do lose, I mean, it is what it is. But like, this match wasn't that bad to where it's like, fuck this game. So.
It's been a solidly mediocre round.
Yeah.
Okay, the Focke-Wulf 190 does not like losing temperature either. Like, I've throttled down to 90 and I'm still not dropping temp.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
I'm having fun.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm having fun too, but it's just meh type of map. So at least
the Normandy maps, this is one of my least favorite Normandy maps, but it's still better than most of the fucking Eastern Front. That being said, I do like Monastery. Monastery is fun.
Fuck, they're all. Why the
one
fuck
thing
are
I
they
am
all...
happy about. Sorry.
No, like,
thing I am-
the whole team is running fast. Oh, sorry, you talk. I'm just...
No, you
talking
first. You
myself.
first. You're saying so that's important.
Yeah, I think he's just. I think he's
the
just
whole
thinking
team.
out loud.
Yeah, like the whole... Just thinking out loud.
At least we haven't gotten anything in like the Berlin or Stalingrad campaigns, you know, like Communist Street or whatever. Because those are fucking trash maps, man.
I'll get out of the fucking plane and try to stop him.
I am at the plane now. I just wrapped it around the fucking building.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
It may actually fucking cap, maybe?
I thought I was playing my assaulters, but nope, I am as my anti-tank gunner, so I held the trigger on what looked like a submachine gun, not realizing it was a VG-15.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
I do like the fucking goofy foxy there. I hate the VG2.
VG2 is not very good at range.
No, it's decent at range. I've had, like, not as good as the obviously, but it's, like, really good. As long as you hit upper torso or head, you can still do really good time to kill. I like it because it's just a slightly better version of the M1 carbine.
No. Get the run.
You must clear the objective.
Oh, they're not. They're gonna be losing so many tickets now. I'm just slinging the HE right in the middle of the fucking point.
No, the point's empty.
Well,
Right,
not
it's
in the
like
point,
UV2.
not in the point, but like right there.
There are people on it. They're coming in from the other side of the point, I think, a little bit.
Can you mark it? I'll drop some bombs on that.
Generally around like that region, I think is where they're coming from. I couldn't tell you any better than that though.
No,
Like
yeah.
that's just like
I'll trust you.
vaguely.
If I'm
But there's also like no one on the point right now either.
but that's enemy air, I think.
Probably P-51 B5.
He's
I
coming
wouldn't.
over.
I wouldn't be too concerned he can't dogfight for shit.
Where?
Wait a fucking minute. Why? Yeah, he can't fucking fly for shit. I'm on a BF 110, and he didn't outturn me.
Okay, the BF-110 turns better than the Focke-Wulf 190. Yeah, the dude is not a good pilot. He's in a phenomenal plane that he doesn't know how to play. He got lucky when he killed Typhon, and then since then he's just been bad.
Oh, there's someone else. Yeah, I couldn't catch up to him in that beautiful game.
Yeah. He's fucked now.
They're out of tickets, so that's all that fucking matters.
However, I almost killed myself. I pulled up less than 100 meter altitude. Let's go.
And I only got a 30 assist from that. They really should improve the assist.
If you only get like 50, like, oh no, yeah, you get like 300 per bit, because they should get it like 100 points for an assist. like
especially
air
for
to air
tanks.
assist.
Like if tanks, you should count the assist for the infantry in the tank.
It does. It's just not. You don't get much for assisting on infantry. You get like 15.
So, no, there's a. Fuck! I did not see the crane. Smoke.
Oh,
And killed that Sherman. That's all that matters.
nice. I got an assist on that Sherman as well.
It was probably after game, but I just wanted that revenge.
Yeah, I just saw it pop up on my screen
Got
because
this
I
fresh.
got shrapnel on it. Contribution to victory and best fight spot. It's like, how do I get contribution to victory? Because I got points in all categories and across the board just did alright or something? I don't fucking know.
Well, I'm gonna end my stream now. Got work tomorrow.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good game.
War Thunder up.
Good luck in War Thunder.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Like our whole entire team fucking did a lot of good points, other than that one bot that left, the guy that
Yeah,
left.
I middle of the pack at that
Yeah.
round just because.
I know. Hey, but
190.
still, 3,200 points, huge.
Especially considering most of that is with a plane that has no fucking bombs.
I know, right? I'm surprised I did as good as I did for a plane that didn't have any rockets.
Yeah, but the 30 mil at least explodes properly.
Yeah, to a little certain extent, yeah.
They do more damage than a 20 mil when they detonate.
That wasn't too bad, other than the one game that I left on. So that wasn't a bad run for the list. And see, that's where it's like 3 hours is, or 2 hours is like kind of like a good sweet spot for fun. Then just kind of like, I don't want to overdo it because then I'm going to be like, one more game, and then just start getting like really horrible ass games.
Yeah, as I've already F4'd out the game and launched up.
Oh no, no, I'm already doing that also. But I'm just saying, like, you know, like if I was to play it like more, I'm like, yeah, this is a good game, this is a good game, but then you start getting those bad Apple games, and you're just like, you know, the next one will be fine, and never gonna get better. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why the fucking sound alert did not work for me. I could test the widget again. No, that's the widget, so...
You go if you launch it in your stream manager, you should be able to just redeem it, or you can go into Blurp directly and just play a noise. And it should play through your...
I'm not too worried about it. It is what it is. That's why sometimes I just don't hear it. Sometimes I do hear it, and then it's just like, all right,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
boat. Did I change the title? I did change the title, but I didn't take off these.
There we are. So, what we doing first? What BR? What nation? What? type?
And anything from low BR boats, coastal if you want.
All right, let me see what I've got set up for coastal. Why has the game deleted my fucking naval preset? The fuck?
No idea why. You talk about like keybinds or like preset?
No, at the bottom, like you know where it says Aviation Army Fleet.
Yeah.
The fleet button doesn't exist for Britain or Germany currently. It has
Huh.
in the past for me, but it doesn't currently.
Did you have
Weird,
you
I
have
don't like
issues
it.
with something enlisted again or no?
I
Today
don't
or
think so.
no? I'm just wondering if it was like across the board with Gaijin.
No, I didn't have any problem with
Oh.
enlisted actually. It's
Oh.
literally just like yeah.
No
I don't
idea.
know. But all my boats are in my aviation lineup for some fucking reason.
I mean, we can do like 2-3, or if you want to do 3.0, we can go up higher. It's up to you for
So when it
coastal.
comes to like coastal, the best I've got going for me right now is like 2s and 2-3s.
Yeah, we can do that. It's what I kind of already have. I just gotta take out some things.
So let's see what I've got at 2-0. Do that. Actually, wait, what am I close to unlocking here? I can do a full lineup of things. Let's see if there's anywhere I have a full lineup of boats that aren't aced yet.
Oh, you
Maybe.
doing that?
What?
Godspeed.
No, it's America. It's gonna be alright.
Oh,
America's a decent one to do
okay.
it with. So
I mean,
Because
Britain
America's-
too. Britain and then USA.
Britain, I've only got 2. With the US, I've got 3. So it's literally it's down to that is how close it is for me. That's if we're doing 2-3. If we're doing 2-0, then I'll just do Britain.
We're doing 2-3. If you want, we can try 2-3 and we can go down 2-0. It doesn't matter to me. So,
Yeah, if we get put into a blue water, we'll just drop down to 2-0 afterwards.
well, we shouldn't.
It can do because the lowest blue water is 3-3. So if
We shouldn't in a second. Just give me 1 second. I can rig up the match. Or take that off. Take that off. Or take that off.
If I'm running, no, it's 2-3. If you're running 2-3 naval, you can be put into blue water, unless are you queuing it exclusively for coastal?
Yes.
Ah, that would explain it.
At least they used to have that. I guess no, they made it to where we can at least see
Probably because naval's
3.0.
so small anyway. Yeah.
So
Navy-
so they made it to 3.0. So I'll just like the maps with the 3.0 stuff. So
Fair enough.
let's get some a little bit of map variety though. Now will it work? We'll see.
You know what? This is the perfect opportunity for me to run like the worst plane in the game as well.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's the only tier 1 American plane that isn't spaded.
Cause they made it to where so basically they made it to where it's with 3.0. I'm assuming with BR changes.
Probably. But yeah, no, I'm running the OS2U3 because I have 2 more things to unlock for it, and then I have finished that plane and never need to look at it again.
I think I'm gonna take off this map. Put on this map. Now I'm assuming if we were like 2-3, we should be able to get lumped into just small boats, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. 2-3
Because I mean, I
it's
know
unlikely
there
we'll get
is some 3-3s. Yes, there is. Fuck. Yeah. Let's hope not.
Yeah, there are 3-3 blue water.
Yep.
Like, some of the reserves. That was what I was saying. Like 2-3 can face blue water. So if we get really unlucky, we face super early blue water, which, while nasty, is still manageable because it's not like we're going up against the fucking Charnos or anything.
Yo, this boat seems kind of fucking nice.
Which
All
one?
right. It's the Premium 2-3 MGB 75.
Or
Looks like I get the
Britain is MGB. It'll be Britain won't it?
I get the fucking 40 mil, and then I get 20 mils for the back, and then the fucking 7.7s on the side.
And that's a front-mounted 40 mil as well.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Looks like I can kind of, not really for the 20s, but that seems
20s are in
pretty
an AA
nice.
mount as well, so you're right for the 20s. And then you got the 2 double-mounted Lewis guns, which also just kind of work quite nicely.
Because I do need to play more coastal. That's like the one thing I don't have, so
also the MGBs do look kind of nice. I don't know, like just the shape of the sort of like superstructure in the middle, just it kind of looks.
No, I
nice.
honestly, there's not a lot of British
It's got
boats I
nice
like,
lines.
but
It's got nice lines. Also, the Grey Goose. It's,
that thing's nasty.
yeah, I was guessing so. It's just
I don't
only
know
Unit
if you
I've ever
ha-
seen Grey Goose is vodka, so
Oh, I know, yeah. That thing.
so my brain immediately went.
It was the event one.
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
nasty.
that's why I got like the all jet black camo. But just for the guns itself on it,
Yeah, that's nasty with a 76 mil and everything.
20, you got the 40s, you got the 50s, and then you
Yeah.
got the 76 on the back.
And it's pretty fast, and it's got torpedoes.
I remember when this thing came out, and this thing was nasty. I think it's like honestly cheap now, since I think it's in like it's in the current crate now. Wait, do I need a key to open this, or can I just buy this?
I don't know.
There's
But I
not.
have
There's
crates, I just have no
nothing.
keys to open the crates.
No, so you can get the Grey Goose out of it. So the Grey Goose should be like honestly super cheap on the market now. The BI. All right, so that's gonna tank the market of that.
That's good though, isn't it?
Yes. Oh yes. The F5. All right. Well, there's only one plane. I think only one vehicle I do not have, and it's the Jaguar E for France. So that's gonna be tanking that price, so I can pay for that.
Actually purchase it, yeah.
Yeah. I believe I have everything, so it would be kind of pointless for me to even spend money on this crate. Yeah, I have everything. Fuck
I
it,
mean,
we
on the War Bonds shop,
ball.
you can pick up the
YOLO, we're gonna get
PR1204.
one. We can do one.
So if you had the War Bonds,
Piss,
you can
10,000
have a- You can
lions?
get a 2-3 Soviet boat,
Oh, which one?
the PR1204, 76 mil and 214, a double 14.5.
Oh, from that box or?
No, from War Bonds.
Oh yeah. War Bonds, dude, man, it's kind of tough. That's like a battle pass itself in the game.
Yeah, it's more just if you look at the PR1204, it's got what looks like a very basic radar, as well as, you know, a fucking armored 76 at the front and a dual-mounted AA gun on the back, with a rotation speed of 42.5 degrees a second, which is pretty quick. So that's a pretty nasty AA gun on the back half.
Man. The thing is with this boat though, because I do have it, just if somebody has like a 20 mil, you're just done.
Oh, okay. Has it got no armor or something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's got like no armor.
No armor. So it's really good if you want to go against like the blue water stuff, because you can actually do something and you can kind of spawn in small boat spawn. But other than that, like, you're smoked. I come
Unless
to
you hit the other boat first.
Yeah,
at
basically,
2-3,
you
like,
can.
2-3, that's going to be nasty because you're going to face so much 1-3. That's just going to have a hard time against you.
But like, if I was gonna do like rush around that, you're better off probably just using the G5. You know, like.
You know, like the Russian stuff's not bad. Like at 2.0 Russia is nasty though. Like the
It is.
the MPKs are nasty. The PR1124 is nasty as well with that 76. But the MPK 163 is fucking filthy. That 85 mil is nasty.
It's another thing to where like I could put a. That's kind of sucks for that. It's just a back gunner.
What is?
I'll say I could put a tailsman. I'm definitely not playing this fucking boat. It's the boat that has the fucking T-34 cannon.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the Russian ones have T-34 cannons in this
Yeah.
BR range. They're decent. Like they one tap all the like shitty reserve boats you go up against.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
the
But
ones,
like,
like,
if somebody
just
if somebody can lock in, if they got that automatic, man, you're just fucked.
I found that with that one because of how effective those guns are and how high velocity they are. You just sit kind of at the back and you just one tap the little dudes.
So I could use this boat. It's a 14.5.
That'll be nasty.
So it's kind of only in the back, but to be honest, I'll just turn and just fire my back.
Yeah, you just keep moving and broadside.
Well, I was thinking about actually putting a Talisman on a 2-3,
Fair.
even though I don't need it, but to stay in that lower tier bracket, I would want it.
Yeah, I get you. Okay.
Because Britain already has it basically to that, and then you would just basically either use that 2-7 for
Yeah, I'm trying to unlock the
these.
PT 314 for the Americans because a 40 mil, a 37 mil, a 20 mil, and 2 double mounted 50 cals at 2-3.
Could play Japan.
Yeah, I mean they're not fast. They're so slow.
No, they are.
Their fastest boat is
This.
what looks like a stolen American boat.
It's like a fucking fisher boat, but like this, it's got like so much shit going on in this thing.
Which one?
France. 57,
Which French boat?
40 mil,
The Aconite?
102.
Oh, the Aconite, yeah. The Aconite's a
Mm.
British boat.
And 20
It's-
mils.
it's a British boat.
Actually, I mean, other than it probably being
Also,
slow as
it's literally got the
molasses.
guns out of Crusaders. The 6-pounder QF Mark V, that's literally the gun out of like Crusaders. It's also got the automatic 2-pounder. It's a solid boat. Lots of guns. Also a land mattress. I guess technically hedgehog because it's not a land mattress. It's not on land. The mortar at the front.
Yeah,
That thing's nasty.
because this will be up until 2-7. So if I play anything with Germany.
You could do Italy.
My Italy's already maxed out.
Okay, I was gonna say because Italy at 2-3 seems. pretty
If you can ever get the chance to own the Fracchia P493, hands down, fucking it. You probably don't see it because it's an event vehicle.
interesting.
Straight up nasty. But I was playing it when it was, I think, 3.0. Now they bumped it up to no, I think it used to be 4.3. Now it's up at 4.7. Straight up nasty. You get 3 Bofors. Which basically
Yeah, that would.
which
that'd be
base-
nasty.
which basically you can just do proxy. So air's dead and you can still pen all the light boats with it and still like absolutely wreck. I leveled up
And
my
it's actually
whole
just a tank turret. The Fairmile H, literally just has a tank turret on it.
which one?
Fairmile H, British 2-3.
Oh yeah.
It has a heavy mortar and a tank cannon. It's literally just the army has a boat. Oh, yeah, some 20 mils and a talented 50 cal.
I think I'm gonna at least do Britain because the Britain has the most 2-3s for the moment.
Yeah, so for me, like Britain currently, like I could do Britain. Yeah, I'll do Britain. Let me just switch over my shit real quick. Okay, choose you to go there. Yes, I don't care. Choose you to go.
Why does
There.
that thing cost so much?
Why does what cost so much?
It's 980 for a Talisman.
Ah,
I don't think I want to do that because I already have 2 premiums, so. And
Which
yeah,
one?
there's the HMS Gay Archer, so which is the 40.
and I will bring in. 2-3.
Because this could carry it all the way up to 3.0, which would be nice. Like, to be
You know
honest,
what I can bring in? I'm gonna bring in something that's at 1.0 as my bomber plane for this, because it's something I now have that I need to unlock things for. Oh god.
oh yeah, dude, I forgot when I bought you a Dreadnought thing, right? Too, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm bringing in the
I-
HP 12.
I should have bought you the fucking Should have bought you the British one because the British one is actually like
You
the
did,
best.
You did buy me the British
Oh,
one.
did I?
You got me the Barham.
Oh no, but I'm talking about the other one though.
HMS Dreadnought?
No, no, the actual premium one.
Oh, Iron Duke?
Yes, because that's actually has the best round in the game right now. Which I think at least I got you the one that had the same round. I think, but without the premium status. So like, it's not really gonna help you out leveling up.
It's not a bad boat.
No.
Like, I was just impressed I survived as long as I did, because I went toe-to-toe over Sharnost and somehow didn't die, so... Fuck knows on that one. Yeah, I'm bringing in the greatest bomber in the game. The best one. Top speed, 153 kilometers an hour. Climb rate, 2.3 meters a second. Absolute fucking unit of a bomber. Oh. Fucking yeah, this thing was surprisingly effective in the event. Oh. I think yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm as ready to go as I'll ever be, I guess.
Yeah.
I've got the Fire Crest because it's at the right BR, and I may as well level it up because I've got the fucking thing. And then I'll try and unlock myself some actual fucking ground attack or boat attack weaponry. And you'll cue as Britain as well, yeah.
Yep. And I also put it on the NA server, which I may have to put on EU just so we can get in faster. I'll probably do.
So I've only got one thing at 2-3, and it's not a boat.
It's not a boat.
No, I haven't unlocked 2-3 naval for Britain yet.
Oh shit.
That's
You should be alright.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad considering I've got the Dark Adventurer, which will fucking one-tap anything at low BR. It's got, what, 114mm cannon? That was a surprisingly quick matchmaking for Naval. Now, the real question is, did we get lucky and have it as a purely coastal, or is it...
Well, they had the seaside over there, so let's hope not.
But that I've seen that seaside on just coastal only, anyway. You go 34, you go 64. Low, it's all coastal.
Sweet. And we got a 9 Navy, so let's go.
A what?
Oh, it's I Navy. It's one of their crew. They just play like a fuck ton of naval.
Ah, okay. I thought you said 980, and I was very confused for a second.
No.
That's why I questioned, because I hadn't looked at the names. I'd looked at the ships I'd seen. I didn't see any blue water, so... Someone's bringing the... One of the... Is that... That's a player? Yeah. An actual player is bringing in the... one of the gun platforms. The German gun platforms, I think.
Oh god, they're kind of scary, so...
Yeah, it's on our team, but...
Oh, okay.
Those things are nasty. It's the heavy one, so it's got like 4 88mm guns on it. And then that quad mount 20mm on the roof.
Fucking Grey Goose.
They've got a German light gun platform on their team. For now. Got the gun platform down.
Nice.
I burnt down. I was putting out, it's just my crew's not good enough at putting out fires yet, I guess. Try this thing out again. See if it's any good. I know it's not good, but give it a go again. Firecrest time. Worst decision ever. Researching this fucking thing.
Just fucking killed 3 boats, man.
Nice. Yeah, I landed one shot on the gun platform and it blew up.
Definitely should have just stuck with the armor piercing rounds instead of fucking HE though, because I could feel a fucking difference. I was like, well, maybe I could do more splash damage. Ooh, yeah, worst
only
mistake.
really run HE on low beyond able because
Yeah, but on the
nothing has the
20s,
power
like
to
I don't know, man. Like
yeah,
I
no,
just,
on 20s as well.
I just rather use AP and just straight up shred them.
Like on the 30 cals and 50 cals I run APIs. On 20 mils I run HEIs. Or Hefix if it's available.
Oh, that's a big boat. Yeah, I'm like not doing anything to that boat. That's why I need armor piercing.
Yeah, some of the bigger boats do have some armor, especially at like the 2-3 to 3-0 levels, I guess.
I just see a bunch of trash in the fucking ground over there. Alright.
Fucking Russian boat.
How is he
doesn't
still
wanna die.
firing? His gun is out. I don't think his breach was out, but let me see what difference is with armor piercing, because at that point I just need fucking armor piercing. Just does way more overall damage, man, with AP.
I think it's what matters most is the incendiary levels, in all honesty, because setting shit on fire is what like really gets the job done at low BR.
Yes.
There's a Dark Adventurer. I think that is a Dark Adventurer. No, it's not.
Yes, I just straight up aim racked him. Yeah, I'm just AP it is, man. like HE for big rounds, but for the little rounds, like I mean, something's still shooting at me. I don't know what's still shooting at me. This is the artillery. Fucking battle barge, dude.
What, the German battle barges?
Yeah.
They're one of those vehicles I really want to get, but they're just so far
It
down
used
the
to
line.
been really overpowered because it didn't have a clip.
It didn't have a what?
It didn't have like a clip. So like you can just have like 4,000
I just
ammo.
one-tapped it. I just ammo racked it.
Well, not that one, the AA one.
They're both AA ones. The 88 mil is just heavy AA.
I'm probably gonna die. Yep, same guy. Alright. Yes, but the one has fucking the 20s on it, like four
Yeah,
20s.
the verbal vent gun.
Yes. That's the one I'm talking
yeah.
about, which used to have
they're
like
built.
0 clip and it had like 68 pan. But they nerfed that
yeah,
down
that
to the
one.
ground too. Because they nerfed the Wirbelwind round. So that used to been like superly cracked out and you could just fire 3,000 bullets without
I
no
got
like
that wall, that's
overheating, no nothing.
That was alright. Thousand more, I get the Liscum.
This is why I just get like 2 FPS, whatever reason.
Engine maintenance. Purchase that and get you researched preemptively. Then queue up that to make it more maneuverable. Yeah, I'm very close to the Liscum now. No, fuck, I'll do that. Then I will research to Brantford because I have to. How does that look in terms of weapons array? So 40mm on the back, 220s forward facing and on the top, 102mm gun at the front. Is this Canadian? Yeah, Canadian boat. Huh. Interesting. I now have a 2-3 naval boat. I just use I think it was like 3
Hell
gold.
yeah.
I used 2. Yeah, I used 3 gold to convert the research because it was that would just waste an entire round's worth of XP and research on turning it to convertible, I guess.
Hmm?
I was just checking time. My mum gets home in about 4 hours. She's been in Egypt for a week.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Her friend bought her a holiday, so.
Hey, why not? If we can go. Okay, finally. Okay, so this one we know. I mean, we were in our BR
go
before,
Charlie.
but you want to go Charlie?
Yeah.
All right.
I like to try and get the ones that are further away from like the little ones, especially with the like slightly slower British boats, because I've got the Liscum, which is so slow. 19 kilometers an hour.
Gotta say, this game looks fucking good. I just put on a little bit of ray tracing just to see, but I can definitely tell my performance is kind of tanking.
I have no idea what the fuck that shit is on the back of my boat, but there's a whole bunch of stuff on like the top back of my boat. This looks like they've tried to do an aircraft carrier deck conversion on a tiny boat. It's like it's got this supported structure and it's completely flat on top.
I don't know anything about this fucking map, so should be interesting.
I'm going at my absolute top speed right now of 19 kilometers an hour.
Damn, I'm going like 73. What are you in?
Liscum,
Oh,
my only 2-3 boat, the first 2-3 boat, entirely because of the gun on the front of it. It's like a 102mm, relatively, based on length, a decently high velocity gun.
gotta turn that shit off.
What?
Ray tracing.
Yeah, no, ray tracing is one of those things. It's a really cool idea. It's just not worth it 99% of the time.
Well, you gotta have like a fucking 5080 in order to run it on most games, I feel like. And that just fucked up my
and one of
FPS
the
even
AI
more.
is reversing into me. You womble of cock, AI.
Yep, I think I just fucked up my game, so that's great.
Yeah, ray tracing is one of those things. It's really cool, but it's a feature that no one really cared about for a long time, and still no one really cares about. And they're trying to switch it from ray tracing to path tracing now as well. Which is just ray tracing with extra steps as well, just so you know. So you got your standard ray tracing, which is it looks at where the light goes and it casts the shadow based on that, yeah. Path tracing, it tracks the entire path of the light and does like all of the reflections and distortions along its path. I'm trying not to crash into you. This thing is not maneuverable, Typhon.
I'm not even in the game. I had to reset. I was getting 2
Oh.
FPS. Because I tried to swap off of
Oh.
it, and the game was just stuttering so bad. I'm like, I might as well just leave and reset the game. If I don't get in, I don't
Okay,
get
fair
in.
enough.
I couldn't play it anyways, so...
Yeah, so your boat is just in a circular reverse currently. And it nearly rammed me.
I'm joining in now. I also bumped it down a little bit. So this is why I want like a whole nother fucking computer.
Yeah. So I want to get like a 2 PC setup so I can have my main
Yep.
PC running shit at absolute maxed out settings, and all it has to worry about is that, and then the second PC is running the stream shit.
That's where I'm
So
at
that's all
right
that has
now,
to worry
man.
about.
So, but I had to pay off a couple little bit of debt. So before I do that, then I'll be debt free, and it's been since like fucking 10 years.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have my own money and not somebody else's.
That'll be alright.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just waiting to get my fucking disability still.
yeah. I mean, I got my case in, so I have my case. I have my motherboard. So I was gonna get a
Nice.
CPU next. So, but I'd rather just pay off debt fast as possible and
Okay,
We'll
yeah,
go from
the front gun on this is fast. Like, it's high velocity, relatively quick reload. That's why it's at 2.3, despite being walking pace.
just
This
good-
is
good-
literally slower than a Churchill. Churchill's top speed is like 24 kilometers an hour, I think. Somewhere around there. And that's not even due to an underpowered engine, that's literally how they geared it. So it has a lot more power than it needs to reach that speed, but they geared it so it could only reach that speed. Because it's an infantry support tank. There's no point it going faster than the infantry can run.
Just gonna go to fucking Bravo. We need to gap some points.
What was that?
I'm just gonna go to Bravo.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to turn towards Bravo, but again, this thing is not fast. turning.
Why aren't you fucking sinking?
Bruh. The one boat I saw got sunk before my round even reached it.
I think I just saw something, I think. 'Cause you're over
Yeah.
on that side, so... Oh,
I'm
no,
pushing
there's...
towards Bravo currently. Got a kill, let's go. Yeah, turns out HE from a 100+ mm gun against, like, small boats. Pretty effective. Who would have guessed, right?
And behind.
Got another
He's
one.
capping right on Bravo.
I'm trying to get to Bravo.
Yep.
I am
No, I was just saying.
I'm going at my absolute top
He's
speed
like-
currently.
Right on it. So I'm gonna see if I can... I think I want to try this MG out. Because I feel like this thing's going to be way more better than the fucking gay archer.
Probably. The MGBs are pretty good.
I mean, just to have like almost 360 of the 20s and then just the Bofors in the front. Like I only had the Bofors on the one front of the other boat that I was using.
Yeah.
And he just hits me one time. Holy shit. Fuck out of here, man. Just love it, man. It's got to be AI.
Bruh. The one thing that got damaged by that, like, barrage from the enemy ship was my fucking main gun. That's the only thing he hit. He didn't hit anything important at all, just my gun.
Oh shit, there's actual air. I'm gonna head towards and try and cap Bravo again.
There's some tiny little fuck rushing at me currently. I'm dead here. I can't turn because my bridge is destroyed. Come on. And I fired one shot, my gun got broken again. Fuck. Yeah, I couldn't turn. He did exactly what he was meant to do. The little Russian piece of shit just fucking rushed me with a torpedo. Alright, Dark Adventurer time.
They're just gonna fucking win because like no one's like trying to stop or do anything on another cap point.
I'm trying.
Right now.
I was in just about the slowest boat the Brits get though, so
I mean, it's only like 5v5, but like, what's the rest of our team doing?
crack. like using this thing like a shotgun. Because it's such a low velocity, you need to either drop it on, which is difficult, or you need to, like, get close and direct impact, which is even better. That ship there's having a bad time. The one that's just past the rubble to your right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him.
His engine compartment's really badly damaged. I hit him with the big boy gun. Enemy kill assist. Take it.
This is my last life, though.
My second life.
This is
Okay, it
what
took me
this
so long to get to
this is
Battlefield.
where like I need to probably put in a plane at this point.
Yeah. I think you can just spawn as a random plane, can't you?
Yes, I can.
So do that.
Pop some shots over this boat to this right. I'll watch over to the right.
Going for a little bit of a flanking maneuver.
So this is where this shit's fun. I do like these little boats.
Yeah, the low BR's like, because you were always like, oh, I don't want to do little boats, like big boats are more fun. It's like, little boats are just a very different game. They're so much fun.
Watch out, there is somebody towards your right.
Yeah, I know. I know there's multiple around me. There's one behind me. There's one in front of me. Come on, stop sinking, stop sinking, stop sinking, come on. Yeah, I got hull broke by something, but I managed to bail the water out, so we're still good,
Nice.
mostly.
I mean, most of the time when we did try to play it, it was way later though, so I will say that.
I'm dead here. Ah, just caught my rudder. Got me with the rudder shot on the torpedo. Motherfucker. Bring in the Firecrest again and see if I can unlock bombs for it.
I'm just gonna stay on Bravo because they need to like decap something. Oh, and we just capped the Alpha too. Nice, somebody did that shit. Yeah, I'd rather use this boat. This boat is just so much better.
Yeah, the motor gunboats are a lot of fun.
Well, this one just has like the second AA, which is like it's not it's lifted up, so like you're not being hindered by like angles and shit.
Yeah, no, the British, you gotta, if it's like British Navy related stuff, they, like, the Americans undoubtedly have, like, the biggest unarmored aircraft carriers, like, the best unarmored aircraft carriers of World War II. However, that being said, the British had the best armored aircraft carriers of World War II, as well as some of the better, like, auxiliary ships, like screen boats.
Yeah, got my little Easter rabbit. Forgot I fucking enabled that decal. Yeah, this is definitely the boat I want. So
I got a free modification for the Liscum.
let me actually purchase this to actually make it a better boat because yeah. I have fire prevention. Yeah, fire prevention.
Yeah, always useful. Oh, that would be fucking nasty. not incendiary, but on the Liscum, you can get a 102mm shrapnel shell.
I think that'd
That
be
should-
good, right?
Yeah, it doesn't pen for shit, but if you're going up against, like, if you get a 1-3...
Well,
against
like,
you-
even like small boats, right?
yeah, small
This would
boats,
be
it'll,
good.
like, annihilate the crew. It also gets sap.
I wouldn't really use sap unless it's like you're going against big blue waters.
It's not exactly big sap, but it is an option, especially, like, with the, like, Soviet boats, which are always, like, really heavily armored compared to everything else. Like, they're more viable, I guess. I know, but I'm probably just going to keep running the HE I've been running because it worked really well. But no, Liscum, it really is cheap to upgrade. How much is it for the... I think 60,000. Yeah, I don't have enough silver for that shit right now.
You still have premium?
Yeah. I've got 246 days of premium left. Oh wait, one moment. Make leader, there you go.
Just pimping out my boat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, wouldn't that be the ass end of that little fucking toboggan? What the fuck you call it? Canoe?
What?
I'm just putting on stupid shit.
Got you, got you.
And the British phone booth you gotta put on there.
Now, was it a phone booth or was it a guard box?
The scar box.
Okay, they are different things.
It's
I
fine.
don't know, if it is a phone booth, like, because there are the two historical phone booths in Britain. Like, we've gotten rid of them and now we just have, like, cringe, very American style glass and steel with, like, the fucking board in it. And
This
that's
is
it.
probably gonna like fuck up my yeah, it's probably gonna fuck up my visual, but I'm gonna put it in there.
Yeah, the thing that I like, I hate the death of the, like, traditional style of things we had here. Like, we had the red phone boxes, that was just the standard phone boxes. The blue ones were police ones. Then we had, like, these really cool cast iron bollards, and they've all been replaced by these fucking minimalist steel obelisk bollards, which are just kind of boring. They've gotten rid of, like, all of our, like, interesting, unique things. that we
Yeah, I
had.
forgot I have this. Doge. Department of Golden Eagles Doge.
Ah, yes.
That was the April Fools.
Auxiliary caliber gun. What do you mean auxiliary caliber gun? It's not a gun. That's like a fucking telescope game. It's not a gun.
Do I actually get... No, I don't.
I guess that's a rangefinder? I have no idea. Like, on the Dark Adventurer, there's these two things it says are auxiliary caliber guns. Except they're not guns.
No guns.
No, they're not. They're not even, like, machine guns. Like, there's just two guys who hold on to them, and they sit there and do nothing.
Oh, so what did you say it was then? You said it
It
was...
says it's an auxiliary caliber gun.
Yeah, it's an ox gun.
My guess
then.
is, but it's not a gun. It's got no information about what it shoots. I was
Oh.
watching it throughout the entire round. My guess is that it's a rangefinder. That would be my guess.
Maybe.
Because there's the auxiliary caliber turret, but then there's the auxiliary caliber guns, which they don't shoot. They just sit there. I'm guessing those are the mortars then for that one. And the Liscum, does this get anything interesting? Oh, that's cool. Shrapnel protection. So what's the difference between these two? Explosive mass. I'm very confused. Oh, 721 grams of explosive mass versus 520. Because that isn't actually a straight TNT, so it's 520 versus 700 and something. Okay. How close am I to that? 8,000 away from the Brantford, which is slightly faster than the Liscum. And then we can get a fair mile C. So I was looking at what my next research
No, you're
is
good,
gonna be.
man. Take your time, man. I'm in no rush, man. I'm just here chilling. Hey, it's been a while, so conversations is all that matters, man. We just chilling,
Yeah.
talking. So no rush,
Okay, so
no
I'm gonna go
rush.
down that left path after I've researched my current one.
Which path you going down?
So after I've researched the Brantford, which I have to research to get to the next rank, I'm going to go down the Dark Aggressive and Fair Mile D before I go down the right hand side. So I get a little bit more speed out of the boats, and then I can get the slightly slower boats afterwards. Which makes more sense to me.
I don't even know what I'm going down. I'm going down this one last 2, 3, and then I'm probably going to go down the Bradford.
That is a really, really forward-mounted gun.
What?
Some fucking 40 mil that's doing the Titanic at the front of the Grey Fox. That's a lot of engine for a very small boat that doesn't go that fast.
Where is this? Which nation? What nation? Oh shit, I muted myself. What nation?
Britain SGB Grey Fox.
I'm blind. What BR?
It's in rank 4 BR3. Is the one that has like
Okay, yep.
40 mil that's Titanicing it. Like it's just like haphazardly duct tape on the front of a boat. It doesn't look right. It's in Tetra.
Oh
It's-
god.
You see what I mean?
I was like, where's this kid? And he's the 40 mil right there. Yo, but
Yeah,
that's
right at the
nasty.
fucking
That's like
front.
3.0.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. I'm just saying, like, I was just like scrolling through, looking at the weird.
Oh, no, yeah. But that's so.
But no, I'm researching the. I've got to get the Brantford, then I'm getting Dark Aggressor, then I'll get the Fair Mile D.
Isn't the Grey
I'll go
Goose?
down the
The
other
Grey Goose is the same, right? It's that premium one.
Similar? Yeah, they're similar, but instead of a 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And it's got like
yeah.
a slightly more built-up thing around it, which makes it look a bit more normal. It's still really far forward, but they've put like a bit more effort into putting like a little don't fall off the boat barrier and some ammo boxes next to it, you know? So it looks a little bit more normal. I still wouldn't want to be the one on that 20 mil though. Like 100% fuck no. But now the Fair Miles are quite nice. The Fair Mile boats are pretty decent. Like all around about 40 kilometers an hour apart from the H. 40, 50. Why is the H so slow? It's because it's got the handgun on it. Got it. Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Yep. I was just looking because you can't get the Higgins because there's a fucking battle pass. So I was just looking.
Higgins boat, yeah.
Yeah. So I may actually use
That's
that
awesome.
because that's actually kind of not bad at all. Just because it does have like 360 fucking aim for the 20s. No, that's 50s. So yeah. I mean 50s are still good.
The Higgins boat was in the World War II landing craft, you mean, right?
It's the it's what it says. Higgins 78-foot MTB.
So that's a lot bigger than the Higgins boat that I was thinking, by the way.
Oh,
The Higgins boat
yeah.
I was thinking of is the Higgins boats are the ones that were used to do the Normandy landings by the Americans.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing
my brain
they
went to
use Higgins on everything.
I'm guessing it's an American Higgins as opposed to like a British Higgins.
Yes, I think that's what. Well, no, I mean it's got the British flag behind it, so it's a British Higgins.
Yeah, there is
so.
a Higgins boat for. It must be a different Higgins.
Yeah. No, there
must be a
definitely
different
is one, but usually, like, if it is like a different boat from a different nation, they will have the flag up there of what nation that it came from. So, no, it's Britain.
78 foot, you said, right?
Yeah, 78 foot.
Yeah, so it's an entirely different Higgins boat.
Oh, okay.
It's Higgins Industry. It's a U.S. Higgins boat, like a Higgins Industries boat,
Oh, okay.
but it's not technically the Higgins boat because the Higgins boat everyone knows is the landing craft. The Higgins boat, that's a PT 658, so it's just a PT boat, one of many.
Which what we need to do is get you a 5.7 boat. Next paycheck.
No,
Yes.
get yourself your new processor first.
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, but this is cheaper though. Like I have like a little budget now. Like trying to budget like a lot now. So I'm willing to spend basically up to like $50 on myself, right? Or like I have $100 window so for my paycheck. So I would rather instead of me buying alcohol, I would just rather get you a boat, you know? That's how I see it.
There are other things besides War Thunder boat.
Yeah, but we gotta make you the best British boater out there. Which I
Please no. Please
I don't tell you you're doing great, but I don't say that to everybody. So gotta make fucking Britain proud, dude.
Yeah, I have no intention of making Britain proud. I swore to oaths of allegiance, and they kind of just kept fucking me over. So fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Because when you become a citizen in the UK, much like in the US, you have to like swear allegiance to the flag. We have to do an oath of allegiance here as well. And then that was rude. Someone just tried to shoot me.
Guess I'm just gonna go not straight in using the Higgins, so we'll see.
There's some American piece of shit shooting at you, or at us, I guess.
There's artillery. I'm about to get fucking nuked. Do I go cap? Oh. All right, not a big fan of the Higgins.
Yeah, no, it is literally just an American PT boat. It's going to be solidly okay.
I mean, well, you got the 50s, but then you're just gonna have somebody who's just gonna roll up on you with a fucking like 50 mil, 40 mil, like, or they won't even armored. It's just like I don't even know. Like the 50s just honestly don't do much anymore.
Yeah, no, you need APIT with the 50s if you want to do anything.
I had it.
I don't know then, man.
Yeah.
I always find APIT works real fucking nice for me.
Let's try this again.
I almost survived the artillery there. Yeah, that fucking French boat that's actually an American boat is really annoying. It's so fast.
Look how this guy just instantly fucking hits me. Fucking gay archer, dude. Like the moment I went around, he was like a real player too. The moment I went around the corner, like he was already fucking shooting me.
Yep.
I don't get it.
This is what appears to be a basically full up tier because there is an Aconite again, like on our team. Because that was at 3-0, wasn't it? Or was it 3-0?
Don't remember.
The French Aconite.
I actually have a bomber, so that's kind of scary.
Fucking ammo rack with a 20 mil.
Yep. Yeah, there's a big boat on Alpha.
Yeah, I see the fucker. Well, there's a big boat, like, sitting in their spawn as well. Like, just behind the cliffs, like, taking shots at our spawn. Because this map is really weirdly laid out. And that's my last boat spawn done.
That was fast.
An MZ1, I don't even know what the fuck the MZ1 is.
I do not know either. He's
I know it's
definitely
German.
putting some shots in.
Unless he's, like, you can change the flags to different countries, can't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, either it's German or he's changed. No, it is German, it's a 3-0, so we did get an up tier. Yeah, no, that would explain why it was dangerous. It has 2 flak Zwillings, a flak Fearling, a 37mm flak gun, and 2 of the 88mm guns. Yeah, that's nasty.
Just don't shoot. Pop some smoke. Move forward. It's Cap Bravo. Oh, they already Cap Bravo, so it's...
Yeah, I could barely get out of spawn that entire time, so yeah. I lost all 3 boats real quick. Got no points that round, basically.
Yeah, I just kind of went to the right and hid behind a hill. Island. It's kind of what I do.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check that quick. Because they did put that in practice.
When our bots are just fucking like, what's this guy doing? No, that's actually a real player. So, what is this guy actually doing though? Check your
They
fucking
have
scat
got
card.
a fake thing with the fucking kicker in enlisted.
What?
Either War Thunder is wrong or enlisted is wrong.
What do you mean?
In the jet update, the Japanese jet they're getting, is getting 500 kilogram bombs, which it may have had access to. But it's getting a second gun in Enlisted. It's only got the one in War Thunder, so either, and there was only one ever completed, so there's only one option for it. So either War Thunder is wrong or Enlisted is wrong.
Can't you do a quick Google?
I'm doing that now.
War Thunder is usually spot on. Then, other than like the new shit, which they obviously can't put out there, so. Yeah, like, dude, this has got to be a bot, man.
Ah, that would explain it.
That's a real player. He hit me dead on.
So the one that was completed, as far as I can tell, it was a prototype. There was one prototype built that flew. They said it was before the end of conflict. It actually flew just after the official surrender by Japan. There was plans to make one that had 2 guns, but it was never built. They had planned to maybe build one out of their 25 airframes, but they never got around to it.
Rough match. So everybody's wrong.
Yeah, no, because the one that was complete, like, as far as I can tell, the only specifications I'm getting off of Wikipedia, which I know isn't the most accurate thing in the world, but according to Wikipedia, the only armament was the bombs. So I'm guessing the completed one didn't get fitted with guns because they didn't, like, have time before the war ended.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it flew like literally 3 weeks before Japan surrendered. The plane was flown on the 7th of August.
Okay.
That's it. The one time it flew, and then it never flew again.
I'm probably gonna regret this, but I want to try Japan 2, 3.
I would, but I only have like 1, 3 in Japan.
I only have 1, 2, 3, and everything's 1, 7. So.
Yeah, I'm not going to be joining you at 2, 3 Japan. Are you doing 1, 7? Do you say? Or 2, 3? What? Which one?
I could do 1, 7.
If you want to do 1, 7, I can switch over to France.
Yeah, we can do that. Just gotta put the rest of them at boots.
Let me get a 1, 7 plane in my lineup.
Now we won't really get that extreme up tier, so.
Yeah, like we'll get up to at most 2, 7,
Which
is
is
gonna be
fine.
nasty.
Yeah, it's still gonna
Yeah,
be
it's gonna be
crazy to
nasty,
go
but not
against,
that bad.
but yeah, we can still. What is
It'll be manageable.
this ugly looking thing? Can I agree
Which
this?
one?
This thing is ugly.
For Japan?
Jeez.
The Akabono.
This thing. What is this?
What's it called?
Oh, I don't even know. It's like the number 4, tie number 4. So
think I
cute. So cute. I don't even know how to even fucking. That thing looks ugly, dude.
Is it a Type 4 Mod 4, or is it a different thing?
It's 1, 3.
Okay, because I can only see the 1, 7 one there, which has the propellers above the water, because fuck you, that's why.
Well, it's the one after rank 1.
Oh, you want to research over Sokute? Yeah. Yeah, no, that thing's goofy. It's got I think it's pretty much just got the Hargo cannon in it.
But yeah, it does got a fucking. What?
It's literally just got the tank gun in it. That's all it's. Oh, it's a tank gun. I could do 1, 7 Japan as well, actually.
Ew, this boat looks so gross. Well, I got in my lineup.
I've got in my. I'm running a 1-3 Japan build because I have too many boats that haven't got all their techs done yet, and I don't really want to go back. Down
French
to
Navy,
below.
let's go.
I can do Japan Navy.
Are you done with work, Alex? Are you gonna hop in since we didn't do naval yesterday? Hop in, Alex.
Do I do France or Japan?
Just don't embarrass me in front of my friends. He's gonna he's gonna hate that.
1-3. I can do 1-3 Italy.
It's already 3, so if you actually went to work at 7 a.m., you'd be off, Alex. Let's go.
That's a better option, actually.
You don't have to do. Yeah, you don't have to do. Don't suffer. I'm only
I'm
doing
just
it.
trying to see what I have going.
I'm only doing it
what I can
because
do.
it's kind of something where I can level up to. So.
I mean, I can do anything really. I'm kind of at
Well,
that
yeah,
level
but
with everything. Anyway.
Japan sucks. You don't want to put yourself
Yes, they
through that.
do.
Yeah, you don't want to do that to yourself.
It's the only reason they suck is because of how fucking slow they are.
Which they do get some PT boats once you start getting up to that point, but
Yeah, like the fastest boat I've got from them is the Type T1, which is literally just a stolen American boat. Like, if you look at the Type
there's a
T1,
type 14, which has got a fucking 25 mil. Can you imagine this guy just chilling on top of that little ass boat, man? That's crazy.
yeah, I'm gonna play Japan. Let me just switch out the fucking Sokute for the Type T14 real quick because it's also at BR1. So I'm running 1-3 with only 1-0 boats.
Oh god.
Hey, it could
Alex,
be
where are
worse.
you?
It could be worse. I could be playing 1-0 France, which only gets 7-7.
France is honestly horrible, dude. You do get a
Yeah, like,
you do get
some of the
a
stuff's not bad.
VTB 18 though, which is new since then that I played it, but like
I've not got that yet, but I like from what I've played. So
Get
far,
that.
VTB 19 is good. The 19 's
Yes,
good, with
yes.
The 20 mil and the 13.2. I want to get the 18. The VTB 12 shouldn't be too bad if the two 13 mils.
it's a little rough. Not gonna lie.
I just don't like that there's now a third VTB in the same slot in the top left because I've got the VTB 8 and the VTB 14 max, but the VTB 11 I've not touched.
Because
yet
there
'cause
was there was something that I thought I put a
the
talesman
it was
on.
The Aconite. The Aconite's a fucking BR23.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at before, and I think
Oh,
then
it's because
British.
it's literally just a rearmed Brantford.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a flower class, yeah.
yeah.
So it's literally a British boat. It's just it's one that's got all of the fucking extra weapons just bolted onto it.
Yeah, it's just stacked with weapons. Like if you just look at it, there's a lot going on this boat.
It has so many weapons going on it. It's
Yeah.
insane.
It's
many
so
guns. Like,
stupid.
if you just drive right at a motherfucker, you got two 20 mils and 102 mil pointing at them. And if they're behind you, it's even scarier. They've got a 40 mil and two 6-pounders pointing at them.
Alex, are you gonna hop in VC? Are you done with work? Hop in, play some naval. Here's the one that basically got me into playing some low tier boat stuff again.
I tried to, and then you were just like, ah, it's shit.
I know. Well, I'm here. We're playing it.
Yeah, I know. Because, yeah.
I was getting burnt out, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. So, I mean, I guess once I do level up everything, then you're going to have to get in the big boats. That's when I want to buy you the fucking top tier premiums.
You already did.
Yeah, but you need the fucking...
I don't need
Iron
more
Duke.
VR. No.
What you need is top
No.
tier Japan boat.
Why? I don't like Japan.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what boat you play in top tier. Like, everything gets one-shotted. Japan
I
has
would-
big bada booms.
I would rather have, like, if it was a thing, the Bismarck.
No, you really do need to go down Germany, though.
Yeah, I intend to eventually.
Germany has like the best boat right
You know
now.
what I
It's
would-
so
you know what
stupid.
I'd rather have than the Japanese boats? A fucking Dunkirk class.
Yikes. France?
Yeah. I really don't like Japan that much. Like, the Japanese boats are some of the most overrated pieces of shit of World War II. Yes, Weebs, I fucking said it. There's at least one in your chat. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, it's bunny.
Yeah.
Why would you want to dunk your class?
You what?
So why would you want that? There's only one that I can get you straight away.
I don't want one, but I would rather have the fucking Dunkirk class
Look how
than the Japanese.
ugly.
ship.
The guns are nice looking, but then like
Yeah, I know,
you
it's
start
ugly as
turning the
shit.
boat around, and it's like
It's
ew.
ugly as fuck. The entire point of it is you drive straight at the thing, which is ironic considering the French always run away from shit.
Yeah, but we need to get you the Rodney though,
Why?
because Britain, you are the best British person I know out there.
Why would I want the Nelson class, which is just the Dunkirk but British?
Because Britain.
I don't want the Dunkirk class, is the thing. I would just rather have it than the other thing. I'd rather have the fucking Warspite, which I've already got the Barham. I'd rather have the Hood, actually, but you know.
Yeah, but you have the hood guns on there.
I'm aware. They're very good. And for some reason, the Barham, I don't know why, but when I was playing it, was actually immortal, considering I was like point blank of a Sharnos and just refused to die.
Yeah, that's naval for you.
Yeah, but the Sharnos, you've always said is like, oh yeah, the Sharnos is like just filthy and it's destroyed.
It is, yes. I don't
It is,
understand
but for
how
some
he
reason I
didn't
was
kill
just
you
like-
though, because like
I know, it's wild.
the closer you are to a Sharnhorse, the scarier it gets.
Yeah, and I was like a click away, which means all of its guns were firing and just everything was bouncing. I'm guessing he was running exclusively HE or some shit.
He could
That would
have.
be my
I'm
guess.
guessing, yeah.
If he was running anything like SAP or AP, I should have been dead like 10 times.
I don't know if it gets sap. No, it does get sap. So yeah, all right.
I was gonna say pretty much everything got SAP.
Yeah, but why would you use sap? Just use the fucking armor ballistic cap. Like that shit's just so good.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, he wasn't penning me at all, meaning he wasn't even using SAP.
Yeah, so he must have was just using HE. He must have just got it unlocked.
Or he might have been using the AA rounds for some godforsaken reason.
That'd be stupid.
Yeah, no, it would be. I will play BR13 Japan. I can handle that.
Why are you gonna do this to yourself? I'm trying to. This is like being kind of stupid.
What is?
Just looking. Need some more Thunder Marketplace. Just looking for your next boat that you're gonna have.
Please no. Please no.
HMS Tiger.
No. No.
That's the most modern ship in the game right now.
Why do I need more boats?
Or what's the other fucking event British boat?
So it's the most modern, but it doesn't even get like anything modern.
That that AA system on it is absolutely kind of cracked out.
Yeah, it's more just like you think when you think modern, you think more like the USS, not USS. Yeah, the USS Douglas, which gets the AA launching, which I think might actually be the newest ship in the game. So it gets like a tow-on-wire rocket.
I really want to get the Colorado. Colorado. So fucking close. About to knock out this Texas and then fucking get the Colorado. Oh, I can't. Mainly
Yeah,
because
no, it's got some big guns. Are those the biggest guns currently in the game?
it actually does have rolled back armor on it. So
Yeah, it's got armor literally everywhere. The entire thing is armored.
and then plus the fucking 756 pen. Oh
On a 406mm gun.
yeah, I can't.
Yeah, no, that thing's fucking wild.
I can't wait.
However, if they do pen under your front two turrets, it is so game over though.
Oh yeah, that's
Just the
that's
sheer amount of
anything
power.
though.
no,
But
like,
it does
the
get
sheer
armor.
amount of
It does get armor within inside of it, so it does help out. But like if it
Yeah.
goes straight
Yeah, it
down,
lines up
yeah,
with
I'm
the full ammo
screwed.
top.
So, but
I mean, if something gets straight down on top of you, I'd be even more scared considering the amount of auxiliary and AA guns on the fucking thing.
well, I was saying more like the round lobbing into it because it does have like the armor thing on top, which not a lot of dreadnoughts have within that little section.
Yeah. Also, technically,
Because it's
not
not
the
even
dreadnoughts
it's not even deck armor. So
Yeah, no, the dreadnoughts are like older thing. Dreadnoughts are like the pre-World War One
Oh, yeah.
battleships and like the like World War One battleships. That after that is just battleships. I think it's when they switch from coal to
battle cruisers.
that's a separate thing as well.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's to do with like the engines and like the technology in them, but I don't know.
Because I want to really
Battle
like
cruisers
this
just like-
Alaska, but dude, this thing is so fucking squishy. But it's got
Is
that
a battle
fire
cruiser
rate.
or a cruiser?
It's a battle cruiser. It's the
Yeah, so
only
it's
one
the-
that it's the only one
The
that
idea
USA
of
gets at the
battlecruisers is to
time.
be more maneuverable. They're to be
Yeah.
more maneuverable than battleships, but a lot squishier.
That's why I just used the fucking Mississippi.
Wild that. So the World War II casualties are massively skewed by two nations. Would you like to guess which two nations massively skew the battle loss statistics for World War II?
Which nations?
They're both communist.
Ooh.
The Soviets and the Chinese lost more people than the rest of the fucking war combined.
Jesus. I gotta use the restroom, so BRB really quick.
It's not even fucking close. Oh, Christ.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, the Soviets lost between 20 and 27 million people on their own. The
How-
Chinese, 15
how many?
to 20 to 27 million.
Jesus.
That's civilians, military, everything. The Chinese, 15 to 20 million. Okay, so still massive number. Then you half it, and you get to Germany at 6.9 to 7.4. Like, that's a big fucking step down in terms of casualties.
Oh, it's what they're doing today, right? Fucking skewing
Huh?
those fucking numbers. How many people are?
This rookie numbers got to
Alright.
pump those numbers up.
Well, they're just trying to hide the numbers. I feel like today.
Well, we know that the numbers from the Soviet Union aren't entirely accurate because they never reported anything accurately.
Oh, yeah.
Also, something like 60% of the Soviet casualties were to Soviets themselves. Because they were being marched towards the German army, and if they refused to march, they got run over by their own tanks. I still find it funny how there is one person buried in Arlington that fought for 3 armies, and he is still the only, and will probably forever because of how long it's been since World War II, be the only SS member buried in a US military cemetery.
Jeez.
Yep.
I think I
And-
did hear about that like a while ago.
Yeah, Larry Thorne is his Americanized name, but he was a Finnish man who just hated communists. So his entire thing throughout World War II was whoever would take him into battle, he would join up with so long as he could fight the commies. So when Finland surrendered after the Continuation War, he joined the SS to fight the commies more. When the Germans surrendered, he ran away, got arrested, escaped prison, hopped on a boat to Central America. They were passing close off the coast of Florida, I believe. He jumped off the ship and swam to Florida. Then he lived in America for a while as, I think, a farmer or something, like just working on random farms.
It's about the
Then
only
Vietnam
job you
came
can
off the
probably get.
Then after
Uh.
he was an illegal immigrant with
Yeah.
no fucking information, then he became a naturalized citizen, joined the US military, and fought in Vietnam. Yeah, the
Jesus.
dude just hated communists. That was his entire thing. He had one thing, and he was very good at it, and it was killing commies. Yeah, he died in Vietnam. His the helicopter he was in, the wreckage was found in 1999.
You say the wreckage was salvaged?
Was found, yeah. He was long
Oh,
dead.
found,
I don't
okay,
even know if he
okay,
was
yeah.
in it. Yeah, they found the wreckage of a helicopter he was in Vietnam in '99.
So he probably died then.
Oh no, he 100% died in 1965.
Oh yeah.
So 38 to 44, he was in the Finnish army in 1941 and 1945. Because in 1941 he was training with the SS, because that was what the Finnish did. Was they sent people to the SS to get trained so they'd be better at fighting the commies for the Finnish army. And 1945 he was in the German Waffen SS. Then in 1954 he joined the US Army, and he was in the US Army for 11 years as a major. He was promoted to major posthumously. And he got a Distinguished Flying Cross, a Legion of Merit, a Bronze Star, and 2 Purple Hearts. Those are his American medals. He had some for the Germans and the Finnish as well.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, dude was good at his job. He was very good at his job. Because he got arrested for treason because when the Winter War ended, he decided he didn't want to stop fighting. So he got arrested and locked up. Yeah, that was his entire thing.
What cat point you gonna go to? C
I'm going
again?
to Alpha.
Alpha?
Yeah. Fucking AI!
What are you doing?
The AI just fucking rammed me, the bastard. Like, he cut me off. So I was trying to avoid full-on ramming the bastard. Yeah, that thing is such an ugly boat.
Who's?
The fact it's using, like, I'm assuming it was an aircraft engine or something.
You talking about my fan
It's like-
boat?
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more at home in the swamps of Louisiana or something than, you know, in
Japan?
World War II. Yeah. Yeah, no, because that looks like, you know, the the fan boats you see in like the movies and series set in
Yeah.
the bayou. Be really convenient for chopping your dinner though, wouldn't it? Man, I love how the lampposts throw up the fucking shallow water warnings.
Okay. Did see somebody, but I think I'm gonna go on the very far right. Guys, you gotta try.
The fucking one thing that got damaged in that first volley from the enemy was my gun. Every fucking time, really.
Got him. Sorry if you
It's all good.
died.
I got the assist.
Okay.
I got an assist. I'm still alive.
This is actually
he's
not
not
too
throwing my
bad,
anyway.
but it's a little rough because I just don't. I should probably like not carry
It's,
1,000
25
fucking
mil
rounds.
Reserve boat. The 25 mil reserve boat's not too bad. It's basically just a floating Tarsay.
Oh shit! There's somebody right behind you. Oh no, that's somebody right on
He's
you.
on me.
What?
Yeah. He rammed me. The front of my ship's fucked. I'm dead.
Shut
Oh, yeah, no, I
up.
got by that charge. I couldn't turn. Everything was fucked.
Damn, we actually got you by a depth charge.
Yeah, I got killed by the depth charge the guy dropped. Shit,
I
happens,
can't
man.
control this AA. I could have helped you out way better. So like I don't.
You're chill, man. You're chill.
Because usually you can like turn off the secondary aux cannon so you can actually shoot yourself, but like no, this boat just does not allow you to do that, to operate it.
You're all good, man. I'm in a reserve boat anyway, so it doesn't actually make that much difference. I can immediately spawn another one. Yeah, it's not the worst boat at like reserve level. That honor still goes to the French.
Dude, that French is so bad.
Because like the British have the same caliber gun, but they get 8 guns instead of like 2, which makes it so much better. I think the best reserve boat, in all honesty, has to be the Italians because they get 20 mil on reserve.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I like that German boat though, like the very
The German
small
boat is
one.
good.
Just because
The
you
German
have
boat is good, as is the
360
Soviet.
aim, you're super fast. Like in the, I think it's honestly, forgot what caliber was. Is it 13? Like I
It's,
don't know.
Yeah, 13 mil cannon.
Yeah.
The Soviet one as well is also pretty nutty. You know, the G5.
Yeah, yeah.
That also just really solid. Like, all the other reserve boats besides France are actually pretty good, to be honest. There's not an absolute dog shit one amongst them. There's like some that are just worse. Like, I'd say the British aren't the best. Just because, again, it's only 30 cal. It's not exactly, you know, phenomenally powerful. Right.
Nice. He just really wants this fucking point.
Yep, and as do we. They're out to win anyway. They've got 2 points in our
Oh,
team.
I
It's
know. I'm probably
just
gonna head.
Saddleback sniping.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head to fucking
I'll head to
Bravo.
Bravo as well.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah, see, my AI is still shooting through fucking rocks.
Yeah, or trying to. It's just wasting ammo for no reason. There's behind us as well. Oh, he just dodged my fucking torpedoes like only just.
Yeah, we fucking lost. Bro, what is
Right,
this
right,
thing
right, right, right.
doing? I'm dead. Oh, dude, I didn't know I had. Oh, bro, I should have used this round. I'm kind of curious now.
What round?
Well, it's APHE instead of fucking heat because I just feel like I wasn't penning anything in that
Wait,
heat.
heat.
Well, no, HE, I mean.
Okay, so if it's heat, then you should be penning everything.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Because if you're having a hard time with heat, that's a skill issue. Like, just flat out.
Well, this one should be able to pen now. So. Maybe not. Like, I'm not doing a damn thing on this thing either now. This boat kind of sucks.
The Sokute, or what is it?
Yeah, the fan boat.
Yeah, no, it's not great. I think it's mostly for harassing and AA. By comparison, the 25mm kind of slaps.
I would hope it would.
It's really not a phenomenal boat. It's like the 25mm does not do very like good damage for like compared to a lot of the 20mm, but it does enough, you know. I would rather have an MG 151, but beggars can't be choosers, you know.
Yeah. That's a
I'm
real.
dead.
That's a real player. And they're just like in our fucking spawn. Alright.
Yeah, that sounds about right for naval.
It's usually not for naval, it's just low BR.
We've had it happen more times than I really can remember, but yeah.
Not in like higher up BR. Unless you
No,
go in
'cause you
straight
can't-
unless you go straight
Basically
up
don't
to
move in high BR naval.
well 5.7. Like 5.7. And now that's not like super high, but that's like definitely higher up.
How am I still alive? How am I still alive? I'm about to die now, I think. I'm just trying to flee from the enemy where I can. Hey, we got best squad.
Yeah, fuck this boat. This boat's so bad. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad like if I could actually man the
That central gun.
second gun. Yeah, that's just really bad.
Yeah. I did test that one out in the practice range a little while ago. It was not good. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Switching out the shitty ass fucking magazine for high explosive incendiary tracers should be alright on that 25mm. Because The one you're in is the Type 4 Mod 4, yeah. It's fast. That's about it.
That's but definitely it.
The Sokuteis are both solidly mid as fuck, by the way. Because I'm researching the Type 4 Mod 2 currently.
Thought I had a Talisman on this, but I'm guessing not.
T14's decent enough. The Type T1's pretty shit though. Like I'd say that's probably worse than the French boats. The other, like the 1.0 the 1.0 Japanese boat. But Type T1, because it's fast, but it's got, you know, Japanese 7.7, which we know is trash, and it's got tops. You down for a round or two of air, or you want to do more naval?
We could do air. What do you want to do?
Switch to air real quick. Let me see what I've got set up currently.
Up for anything, man. I'm up for anything.
Let's see, what can I do? What can I do? 3-3 air RB.
All right. 3-3.
I know, a strange BR, isn't it? Because I have something I want to level up, so
Yeah.
that's literally it. It's also currently like what I'm researching like into is like into the 3-3s later on, because there's like 1 3-3 that's like in rank 2, and then the next 3-3s are in rank 3, so it's there's some weird BR layout stuff. So I get that. That's gonna be fun to fly. And that leads down to
With the Hellcat.
actually.
Oh,
I
fucking
don't have
boom
the
and
Hellcat.
zoom with the Hellcat.
What I have is the P38G1. I will be getting the Hellcat after I've gotten the A20 G25. Because I'm just trying to make I don't want to go and research into rank 4 before I've researched everything in like rank 2 and 3. Well, I'll go into rank 4, but I want to like not go massively into rank 4 before I've researched a lot of the other stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because then I can go back, and if I want to play a vehicle, I can just select it and put it in a lineup rather than having to go back and research another vehicle later on. I will press ready up. No, sorry, I always forget to ready up.
No, you good. I'm just looking at certain nations. I'm trying to figure out what I want to use.
Actually, I have a look through the other ones real quick.
So I could play USA Premium. I could play British Hellcat. And I'm just seeing what else I could potentially maybe level up that's still left.
Oh, no, there's something for Germany at 3-3. Germany only has one plane at 3-3. In Tech Tree, that is.
Yeah.
The only one in 3-3 is the ME410. Everything else bypasses that BR. USSR. You have the LA5 in the USSR. In Britain, 3-3. It's not a thing in oh no, you get a Wellington. That's and the Firefly. You can fly a Firefly.
That's all done. So
Japan's got a fair bit of 3-3.
Pretty
Well, at least
sure.
one.
Yeah, but I already have everything unlocked. In that 3-3 and the next one. So I'm gonna do Britain. Britain, I got the 2 Wellingtons that I still need left, so
Yeah, I mean they're decent bombers to be fair. You
and
could do
then
worse
the
than
Hellcat
Wellingtons.
basically for whatever reason is in a way higher tier bracket, so I can research things past that, which is another Lancaster and then the Seafire and then Spitfire.
You're on about British Hellcat? Where the fuck's a British Hellcat?
It's premium.
Oh yeah, seen it. Fair enough. Oh, it gets Tiny Tim rockets as well.
Still probably use that. I think because like everything else, dude, like I already kind of have.
You've basically completed the game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got to go back and spade stuff. That's why it's just like I'm not doing it for air though. Like I'm more. I'm like tanks. Like I would go back and spade everything. Like I have almost everything spaded for tanks all the way up to 6-7 for most
Yeah, I
nations.
would play tanks, but the fucking balancing on tanks is insufferable.
Well,
And
the lower
it's-
tier is way better. Then once you start getting
even,
into
like,
like
for me, even
5-7?
low BR, like I've only played really low BR tanks, and the amount of times I've just had like 3 light tanks parked in the fucking spawn points on both spawn points, it's fucking shit. It's shit.
I don't know. I never had anyone really park on points. Like, what do you mean? Like,
I
like
had,
cap points or
one of
spawn
them-
points?
Spawn point.
I never really have that issue.
You were
Like
in
towards the
round
end of the
before it
game,
happened.
yeah. But to be fair,
Midway through the game, like halfway through the round, they were parked behind our spawn with like a Panzer IV.
to be fair
Or
though,
if
once it
you could
gets to
ignore
that
it.
point, I'm not gonna sit here and let you wait out, or let me wait till you to pop out of your spawn. I'm just gonna go to your spawn at that point.
Yeah, I think they need to do something about that, make it a little bit less shit that way, because the whole spawn camping thing is a problem. It is a problem.
Yeah, it's way better than what it is, or what it was. What it
Yeah,
was
no,
was
is,
way
but
worse.
It's still not great. It's
No,
still
but
not
you
great.
still can't do anything about it. So okay, so we can't make it to where you can go directly in your spawn. So then the
Well,
one
you
the
you
one
can
last
already.
guy, the one last guy would be left. He was just sitting in his spawn. Then you can't go into it because they actually used to put a timer to where if you go into this red zone on it, you would just blow up. But then like the guy would just sit there in his spawn and wait it out for the rest of the match because he thinks it's funny. He doesn't want to die, mess up his KD, one or the other. So
Which is cringe. That's
yes,
cringe.
it is. So they did away with that to where like
But the problem
because
is, I feel like it should be one of those things where it should be a matter of there should be a blocker on the spawn unless someone's been sat in there for fucking ages, not moving. Then that, like, you know, then the enemy should be allowed in. But the thing is, it's when there's no one sitting in spawn doing nothing that they come into spawn. They just wait behind the spawn point. I've had that happen more than once. They need to kind of like put a little bit more effort into the how they do that sort of shit. Same with enlisted. Like they both need to improve on the spawn protection and spawn zone stuff.
yeah, but there's gorillas.
Yeah, that's a shit argument though.
Yeah, but gorillas can just go into the spawn anyways. Then like they need to get rid of that more than anything. I feel like.
Yeah, no, like gorillas were a shit fucking idea to add
Yeah.
for getting rid of tanks in the grey zone. I said that when they were released. I
Oh,
said
I
it was
know.
a bad fucking idea. It's been one of those things where they've had other things they could do. Like they nerfed the rifle grenades so massively that now they're basically not used. They should have just kept the rifle grenades strong, but put them on a single class so no one else can use them, and make it like an AT gunner class. Simple as that. But no, that would make sense. Because you can't just, you know, black and white it. There needs to be some sort of grey with it, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to can't see where the fuck you are. Why is my game slide showing? The fuck?
Taking
I'm at
off.
100 frames. My game was like running over 100 frames a second, and it was just like stuttering. Like,
Everybody's loading in.
That would be it then.
Would be my guess, because I didn't stutter at all, and I got fucking 400 FPS.
Yeah, I capped mine at, I think, my monitor refresh rate. Because I don't see the point. Like, I'm one of those, like, everyone's like, oh, it's so much better running, like, 200-300 frames a second. Not really. If if my monitor is only 120 or 160, why would I go above that? Like, there's no point.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to the FPS, so...
I do because I used to run on, like, really shit budget rig, so I like to know where my frames are at.
The game doesn't stutter anymore, because, like, I don't know what I had it on. I had it on, like, fucking some weird graphics. So I could do maximum. So that's when I just go dump into movies, the movie graphics. Then I can just play at the whatever thing.
I run mostly on maxed out graphics and just like limit it in certain places to make it so it runs nice and smooth at over 100 frames a second. Because it's one of those, like, I'm not gonna gripe over, like, you know, I can't really see the difference between like 100 and 160 frames a second. It doesn't make any real difference to me, so why would I care that deeply? As long as it looks nice and I keep a fairly steady frame rate, then I'm happy. What altitude do the bombers normally spawn at?
Kind of depends, really. I don't really know which ones. There shouldn't be any too crazy high altitude bombers.
Okay, because I'm at like 4K
There's a
right,
mosquito to the
4.5K.
right.
Yeah, he's like 50. He's 14K away from me. That's in the interceptor class as well, I think, technically.
Yeah, it is. There is one that's kind of flying towards your direction.
Yeah, no, I see the mosquito that's flying.
No,
It's
I'm not
supposed
even
to
talking.
be
Not even
clicking
talking about that one. It's like above the B7. That's over to our left.
up. Where?
He is
I don't see it.
heading straight towards you.
I am unable to see it.
Is he turning in towards you? I have no idea.
I see the bombers off to my right, though.
No, this guy's like right in front of you. If you just look forward, I don't know how you don't see him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not seeing anything at all. There's nothing highlighted for me.
It's not going to be highlighted, but I guess I'm going to go for him then.
Yeah, go for it. I literally can't see him.
If you look on my stream, you can see it. It's like...
So I am looking around for movement. I did see something briefly, but I...
He's like
I'm not
now
seeing
to your
anything.
left, like flying in the direction you're flying in for whatever reason. How do you not see that behemoth?
I don't know. Like, I'm looking around. I'm not seeing anything.
I thought he was just, like huge as a fucking battle bus, dude.
I'm looking all the way around. I'm literally seeing
Yeah,
nothing.
that guy is definitely flying. He's diving back down now. I'm going in. Yeah, it's
Right.
410.
Oh, he was like you said to my left.
He
He
was.
was behind me and to my right.
He was behind. He was to your left.
He must have been really far underneath me. That's why I couldn't see him. was like all the way under me or some shit.
Pilot sniped. No, he was like legit in front of you. Like he turned in front of you. He flew in front of you.
I saw on movement at one point, but like I lost
He-
it really quickly. Like,
he legit like turned his whole plane to where you could not miss it, and then like yeah.
I was looking around, I just couldn't see anything.
Uh.
Like straight up.
I wasn't lying to you. He was definitely there.
I don't doubt you weren't lying to me. It's just I didn't see the guy, so the fuck could I do about it? If I can't see him, I can't see him.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Is this like a fucking enemy bomber?
There's a couple enemy bombers up here. I'm at like 6k, so I'm kind of chilling where the P-38's meant to be right now, which you can't really do in enlisted.
You can, but you ain't gonna see nothing.
Exactly, like there's not enough bombers, and the bombers don't go high enough up to really merit playing the P-38 like the P-38.
But I'm going after this bomber.
P1Y1 is fucked. I'm not chasing him down. He's damaged. I didn't
Oh
get
yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
get
He don't
HK
even worry
damage.
about it. There's no way. I mean, I'd be surprised if we pulled up out of that.
If he does, like, he might get killed by someone else, but really, like, I should be getting the kill for that bomber, let's be honest.
All right, he leveled it out. I'm surprised.
That's a big boy bomber.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going after.
I'm above you and behind you. I'm sort of keeping an eye on it. If you don't get him, I will.
Just kill him if you got a shot. I'm not gonna complain
I'm
about
still
that's
miles away. I'm
my
like
cue, like
I'm
enlisted.
6k
So
away, mate. It's you. Like, if you don't manage to kill him before I get there, because I'm 4.5 blocks behind
that thing has a fucking whole bunch of cannons on the ass end of it. So
you. Okay. So I might actually get to it before you anyway. So I'm close by a click on you and about 2 clicks on it. Oh yeah, that's a lot of machine gunfire going towards you. Shitting hell.
yep.
I know it had a lot of guns, but that was so many traces. I got hits. Got him. I think a pilot sniped the fucker.
It's just me and you.
Oh shit, we lost it. Fucking hell, okay. Yeah, that P1Y1 survived or was killed by someone else.
See, I don't care if somebody yanks the kill. How I see it is, I was not good enough to make the first shot, so I'm not. I mean, can't even be mad about it, even if you do it in enlisted.
I was just hoping I'd maybe get an assist on that one, but I got pilot snipe, so I'll take it.
If you're not good enough to make it your first shot in enlisted, I'm gonna fucking take that shot from you. Just
Alright,
saying.
me playing Zach. I'm flying this P-38 like I meant to, nice and high and fairly level.
Yeah, it's how you fly it. It's supposed to.
Yep. Yep, I'm flying exactly how you meant to.
And I'll
At
play.
bottom
I'll
level.
play my P-38 then. So. Looks like there's maybe two 410s. There's one 410 I think down there that I see. Which, if anything, I'll drop altitude because there's maybe like a high flyer. Who knows? There's a BF 109 down there.
Yeah, I see the 109 fucking miles away. The problem is, like, at this altitude, there's so many clouds in the way, you lose sight of things pretty easily.
I can see through the clouds.
You can, but it's like sometimes you like lose sight of them. Like you'll lose the mark if you've had a mark on them. You lose.
Well, yeah, the marks, yeah, but like the NVIDIA, I don't actually have it on. The actual NVIDIA DLS like actually makes them stand out way fucking more than it probably should.
Yeah. Like running on UL, like ultra low.
No, it just puts like it warps the graphics around the player, so like you can just see a player there.
Got it. Understood. How many have they got left? Fucking 1.
More than
2,
enough.
3, 4, 5 left. I'm only looking at ones who have 0 deaths, right?
I mean, if anything, we need to be focusing on at least that BF 109 because that's the one fighter.
There's an ME 410 just below you as well. Should I drop altitude, do you think?
You're gonna have to at some point.
Yeah, let me cut engine real quick and then drop some altitude so I don't shake myself apart dropping. Yeah, probably like 6K might have been a little high. I see that one.
I think I'm chasing one.
I see both. I see both. I think. Nope. One of those is just fucking smudge on my monitor. I'm on the tail of one currently. I'm above him. I see him. Okay, you're going for that one. I'm going for the other one. Shit, I've just lost sight. Nope, there he is. Oh, it's an AI bomber.
The other one is way back there, so I'm gonna go get him. He's still ground pounding, I believe.
I'm dead. The ME410 is on fire, though. He is burning up. Hopefully he dies before he gets to base. I didn't get like...
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he's gonna die unless you put out that fire.
And I don't think the ME410 has a fire extinguisher, so... Could be alright.
War
I think that's
Thunder...
him crashing.
War Thunder, every plane has a...
It's a researchable on some of them.
Yes,
Some of them don't have a researchable for it.
they should still have it.
I've been on fire numerous times. I've not had the ability to use a fire extinguisher.
This. Good God. That fucking glare.
Apparently he is still going, so fuck knows. If he has put the fire out, his one of his engines should be fucked anyway. There is a plane behind you. Not sure what. Yeah, I don't think he's.
It's
actively chasing you.
AI.
There is. Okay.
I swore that was a real player.
Yeah, I had the same thinking earlier, and I ended up taking one of the AI planes out. It's 3 points, so you may as well.
If I had ammo, I guess.
You out of ammo?
Yep.
Damn. P38 wasn't too bad.
That's a fun plane. 3-3 is where it's really fun. So
Yeah, I find like around about the 4 is where it starts to get a little bit fucking bullshit, but 3-3's alright. And 1 would be a lot of fun if it wasn't just everyone ramming each other constantly. This plane is not very fast, is it?
no. I mean, I'm at 93% because of my engine, but
Yeah, I know, it's just it like according to the speed on yours, you're not going slow. It sounds slow. It just isn't a very like fast sounding engine, I guess.
no. But I do have a sound mod, so my sound may be different from the one from yours. So I don't know what it sounds like. Sound
It sounds a lot
mod.
like the FP3 from Enlisted. It's the FP3 from Enlisted, I believe, is the same plane as you're in currently, because they didn't get the rights for some reason, despite being the exact same company. Oh no, that LA5 got you. Fucking hell!
Hmm? Where the fuck
I
he
didn't
was
even
at?
see him. I was looking behind you. I didn't see him at all. That like dusk is really difficult to see things.
You could turn down a lot of shit because I don't know what you're on. You're on max graphics, so it's gonna be really hard for you to see through shit.
Yeah, I
I
could see through the clouds, alright. It was more just like the light levels made it very difficult for me to actually see the planes against the backdrop. But I quite like it. Like, I'd rather have that little bit of challenge. on
nah,
that
fuck that.
I like how it looks. It looks pretty, and that's what I care more about. Like, I don't care if it's the best option. It looks nice.
E30.
That's a nasty tracer belt. I'm running the tracer belt on that. So I managed to get all of tier 1 and to research done on the P38G1 from that one round. Which we're happy about, so. So I want to get I've got the 39 N0, then I get I'll probably get the F6, F5 next, the Hellcat.
Yeah, I'm good on the Hellcat. I try to make it work. The shit sucks.
Fair. I feel like the F4U, which goes a very similar speed, would just be better across the board anyway. Because like the early Corsairs all have 50 cal.
If anything, I'll just fucking use a bomber and just bomb. That's how I'm gonna get my
You also
fucking
have
points.
I mean, the Wellington is a bomber at 3.
Oh yeah, I don't
You
have
look
it
at
unlocked,
sound
so
Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, you could run the other, like the Wellington like 1C late at 2.7's pretty good as well. Like, it's got the 4,000-pound bomb, which is good for destroying bases in one drop. So, or you've got the Beaufighter at 3.0, which is a very good one as well. Typhoons are relatively quick at 3.0 as well.
oh yeah,
Like, I'm just looking through Britain. Britain has a lot of stuff at 3.0. I'm happy.
they
3.0.
do. So
I'm happy to drop down to 3.0.
that's fine. We could do 3-3. I just won't play Britain. So
No, I'm more than happy to play 3.0. I have a lot of stuff in Britain that needs to be upgraded at 3.0, so I'm happy to run 3.0 while you level some shit up.
I can care less about those vehicles. So I want to play the XP38 at least one time, and then we can.
XP38. The bougie
Premium
P38.
one. Yeah, 38.
That's not the
P38.
37 mil cannon.
20s.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I know there was like the one
20, the one before
and-
it, the YP38, I think is the
That's-
newer one. So that's got the 30 mil, 37.
It's actually an earlier one. They just decided that it was really not a good idea to put the big gun in it because it meant that the plane, which already didn't have the best, like, sort of, stability at high speeds, having a really high recoiling gun didn't go so well as far as I'm aware. So
That-
they decided to scrap the 30 mil because it didn't perform.
Like, I don't know anything. I haven't really used the YP38, but that XP38G, ooh, so fucking good. But they removed it and then they replaced it with the YP38.
Fair. Yeah, I'm looking forward to because I'm gonna run the P38G one again. I'm like after I've researched the A20, which I've got 3,500 research left on. I'm either gonna go for the P63A5. Well, I've already unlocked it. I just need to buy it. Just cancel this real quick, please. I don't
Oh,
have
you're
it,
fine.
so-
I'm just still looking at vehicles, whatnot.
yes, I've got the P63A5. I just don't have the money to slot it into a crew slot right now. So once I've got the money to slot it into a crew slot, I'm gonna chuck it in, and that'll be a decent option because I've got the 37 mil.
Because like before I skipped over props, like this was like one of my first vehicles that I played and actually really enjoyed in props. Is this YP38?
P38, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, XP38, the P38 pretty much. Now this thing was so busted, and it's not like I fucking played it a lot because like what's my service record on it?
I was trying to remember why I was going down the A20 line is because it's got the P61 in that line. That's literally the only reason.
Yeah, I don't know. For the times that I did play it, I guess
The what?
that
The
P38.
P38, yeah.
Which I don't even fucking see it. No, yep, 10 games. So the 10 games I basically played, I died 4 times but killed 7 people. So like I was doing pretty good, and this was like when I first started like flying in the game. Which, yes, it's not the best, but it's the ass plane.
So, okay, I've just looked at what War Thunder rates the plane that is being added for America in the next update as a premium. Yeah, it's jumped from like the best fighter plane being the like F4U-1C, I guess, probably at 4.7 to 7.0.
Do what?
The best fighter plane America currently gets in the tech tree is in War Thunder is a 4.3. Yeah,
What is that?
the F4U.
Oh.
Or it'll be like 4.7 even because it's the 20 mil one. They're jumping to the F80 with the premium, which is a 7.0. That's a
War
slight
Thunder?
upgrade.
You talking about what, War
No.
Thunder?
In Enlisted, the new
Oh.
vehicles being added.
Yeah.
So the Corsair, which is going up to BR5, by the way, in Enlisted, is going to be in the same BR as the F80. In War Thunder, they're separated by at the very least, assuming it's the 4B, which is not the one in
I
it.
know that's why I was saying it's gonna be broken, dude.
It's fucking ridiculous. Like, why would they move that up a BR? It's not that phenomenal a plane.
The F80's
It's
at
just 'cause
7.0, so you're basically
Like a 200
skipping 2 BRs.
It's also 200 kilometers an hour faster.
That's
Which
why,
is
that's where it's
significant.
gonna be like, dude. It's gonna be a shit show, man.
It really is. It really fucking is.
And then the 262 Narwhal, which goes 865 to the 648 for the Corsair with the 20 mils.
Yep. If we compare that to, so in Germany, it'd be the K4. Is the K4 in the research tree? It is.
It is,
The
yeah,
K4 is-
that's where I went off of.
So The K4 is 665. Yeah, no, that's fair. They're very close to because it's the Pulsastura, which is at 799.
Oh, you're talking about
that's
the
the
you're
one
talking
out.
about the K4. Okay.
Yeah, the K4 is only 0.6 beyond.
Oh, I was just talking. I was talking about that jet going against that fucking for you.
Which jet? Which one?
The 262.
Which jet? Which 262 though? The one that the Jabbo or the
The Narwhal, the one that they're adding
250
enlisted. Yeah.
They're adding both.
Oh well, if they're adding
One's
both.
factory, one's premium. The premium's the 50 mil one, which is at 6.3 in this.
Bro, that's still gonna be busted
Japan's
though.
Getting the kicker.
Which, dude, that's gonna be nasty. That's gonna be
Yeah.
really busted.
Because not only is it getting two 30mm guns, it's also getting a 500-kilogram bomb.
I know.
That's gonna be filthy. Britain
That
gets the Meteor.
plane had its crown on Japan for the longest time.
Yeah, and Britain the US infantry gets the Meteor, which is a phenomenal plane, but it's kind of like not in the same class as the others because it uses a very different style of engine. It uses centrifugal as opposed to axial, which means it's slower. And unless they do something with like the heat being a thing a lot more and make G-force a lot more brutal in the update.
I mean, it should because you're in jets now. So
Yeah, because the Meteor, you won't really experience too many more Gs than like high tier prop planes because they go about the same fucking speed. But it should have heat related problems with the other ones then because they go so fast. And with like the American one, I think would have the least heat problems. The Soviet one had numerous problems. The German one we know had massive problems.
the Meteor is going to be really good dogfighting basically those 262s, but the Kika, the Kika is going to basically outrun that shit.
The kicker will outrun everything besides the F-80.
That's where it's going to
Because
be
the kicker-
fucking
The kicker is
stupid.
just the 260. The kicker
Yeah.
and the 262 are the same thing. They are the same thing. It uses a clone of the Daimler-Benz engine. It uses a clone of the airframe. It even uses the 30mm Japanese guns are just clones of the German 30mm guns. It's like a, can we have 262? No, we have 262 at home. 262 at home is the kicker. And then
I'm gonna love
Russians
this
get a
fucking
close one.
update, but everybody's gonna fucking hate it because it's gonna wreck the game. It's
It's
honestly gonna wreck the
completely- It's
game.
going to destroy the balance entirely. There is no way this is going to be balanced. Full stop.
The whole
And
top
then-
tier is just gone.
SU-9. So what ranks the SU-9 for Soviets in War Thunder?
It's like 7.3 or 7.7.7.0.
It's 7.0. It's 7.0.
I was thinking of the SU-11 because it was the same tier. At one point, it was.
So the reason they went for that instead of the only jet the Russians had that actually flew during World War II, did not see combat. It flew in Russia as an experiment. They went with one that's post-war but gets access to bombs.
You like top tier? Run it! You know, we're talking about Enlisted. Enlisted's basically getting its first jets in the game.
And they haven't done any balancing with any of the stuff before or decompressed BRs to make it so jets don't just stomp everything.
Jets are gonna stomp everything, but to be honest, I'd rather have them add the SU-9 than fucking any other jets that they're gonna put in it.
The SU-9, like, the reason they went for it was because it gets access to bombs. whereas a
Yeah,
lot of the,
like I'd
the
rather
other
have
two
that than
models,
like
yeah.
have them add the MiG-9
Which
in. Which,
also,
hey, yeah,
have
you can add the
noticed how
MiG-9 in,
the
but
SU-9 looks suspiciously like another jet that's already being added, and a second jet that's also being added, because it looks almost identical to the 262.
yeah, but it's equal playing field, so I don't care.
Yeah,
But
no, I'm aware. It's just it's like the often raw thing again. How everyone now has an often raw besides Russia. Now everyone besides America.
It's
has a
usually
262.
it's usually how Gaijin does it. Like they're
Yeah.
probably gonna implement it more and more the same way as they would War Thunder. Oh, hey, let's add this one thing in because every other nation has it. Which, to be fair, if you're gonna add that one vehicle in, add it for every nation. But those other nations shouldn't be like the focus point of like this is what this nation gets, but every nation
Right.
gets that. So
It's just the thing is like, so Russia is getting a BR2 semi-automatic rifle and a BR2.
Well, I don't
submachine
know
gun,
what
or
they're-
BR3 submachine gun.
yeah, I don't
Look
know
at
what
the
they're gonna
enlisted
get with
patch
that.
notes, like the weapons of the upcoming update.
No.
Like the US are getting a buildable for engineers. That's all they're getting is the buildable in a jet. The Germans are getting another BR5 machine gun with an even higher fire rate.
Germans don't
and the
need
360.
anything more, so
Exactly, they're getting another BR5 machine gun with a higher fire rate than the MG15 and the MG42. The
But what up,
Japanese
Winnick?
get
What are you up to, man? Hopefully you're doing alright.
the Offenrohr. They do need high BR-AT weapons, but what they need is everything else as well.
But there definitely needs to be another nation. They definitely need to mix the nation matches just so like it's not going to be a fucking dead game in the next year. So
Yeah, they need to do a UKC faction because that would just make sense at this point with the amount of British stuff in the tech tree. They may as well just do a British and Commonwealth faction.
they
because
honestly should
Commonwealth-
just make Britain its own faction.
Yeah, or UK Commonwealth because that includes the Empire, which had a lot of like interesting
Yeah,
experiences.
or
The
that.
British
Yeah.
Empire itself didn't really do semi-automatic rifles, but the Canadians, the South Africans, and the
Well, they can lump it
all did
into
trials.
the British should be a subtech tree, which War Thunder already does do stuff like
Or
that.
they
So
put it in the mainline rifle tech tree, like they have done with the Italian stuff in the German tree, which would also work. You just do it as like you slot in the Commonwealth stuff where the Brits themselves didn't develop stuff, and you put some interesting Commonwealth stuff in there as well. Like you put the boomerang in, you put you put the Bob Semple in at BR1.
fucking Bob Simple. You would mention it.
Why not? The Enlisted's already gone off the deep end of the amount of stupid fucking prototypes in it that didn't even.
I
exist
mean,
even on
to
paper
be
and stuff.
fair, like Enlisted
At
will
least the Bob
probably
Semple-
add it in more than War Thunder.
Unlike the Type A auto rifle, the Bob Semple actually existed.
Yes, it did. You know how many people wanted it for this game, and War Thunder
Fucking
denied
everyone.
it.
Fucking everyone, yeah.
They've been doing it
It-
since like
It would
2015.
make- however, the difference is it would actually work in Enlisted because
It
infantry
would,
with
it would,
machine
yeah, it
guns,
would
It
work.
would be a really good BR1 light tank. Or maybe it wouldn't be a good one, but it would be an option of all time at BR1.
It'd be fucking way better than the M13 at this point. So
It wouldn't be though, because the machine guns the Bob Semple has is just Bren guns and Lewis guns. It's not got 50 cals, so it wouldn't be able to kill the Japanese tanks. It would only be able to do shit to infantry.
the infantry, I still can't do anything with those 50 cals.
Bombers up ahead. Yeah, they
So,
really need to fix the tank machine guns. The fact that like the machine guns half time just don't damage infantry is ridiculous.
Well, also
Like
that M13 is actually would damage infantry. It's just like for whatever reason
Yeah,
I
no
don't
shit.
even know, but they like
It's a 50 cal.
yeah, it's a 50 cal, but it also just doesn't even do any damage to air, even though it's an SPAA.
Yep.
That's why I
But
stopped
they should-
using it.
They broadly just need to change how AA works in that game. It needs a lot of overhauling on the AA system. And it again, just get rid of the markers. Make AA more powerful. Get rid of the markers. and
Well, that
put
would
it in
just
there.
make it more to where people can just be able to survive. You gotta know your shots. Like, I don't know.
Not just know your shots, but it would make it more rewarding. Like, it's not rewarding getting a kill with the markers. Like, there's no challenge, there's no difficulty. You don't feel like you've done anything interesting or anything like that. I've blacked out.
And I'm dead because there's a whirlwind. The fucking naval was more fun.
Is this a keen up? Someone was feeling bold? kill assist on the whatever the fuck it was. The T-100 on me.
I'm dead.
And there goes my wing. Thankfully, I have another one. Had to bail, but I couldn't turn anymore. That was a much faster round for both of us, I think, because we both died really quick that time.
Well, I shot somebody, and then apparently a whirlwind came out of nowhere. Gotta love
Yep.
it.
I mean, the whirlwind, like, it gets, like, it's not phenomenon enlisted, but it is.
It's called the fucking render distance in this game is shit. Like I
Yeah,
like
no,
how
that as
can you
well.
how can you I can legit watch somebody take off from the airfield, but once you get within a certain range
You can't
within
see
the
them
enemy,
anymore,
you
yeah.
can't see it anymore.
It's like there's a window, like you get the super low poly model taking off, like the shadow taking off.
No,
then you
I
get super close
legit
high
see
poly.
the whole aircraft take off. It's
Yeah,
not even
but
a
that's like
shadow.
but when I say shadow, it's like you don't see, like, you can't see the details of the plane. You can see the plane. You know it's a plane. But it's not like you can't see every single component of it. You have, like, the distance model, and you have the high-res
No,
close
but at
model.
least I
There's
know
nothing
that's
in
a
the middle.
plane. But then somebody who's like within like the 500 meters is just non-existent, and then he'll only
Yeah.
pop up within like 150 meters or something like that. So
It
how
is wild sometimes.
how can you like I can go watch somebody take off 20K out, but I can't see somebody 50 like 500K in front of me or 500.
Yeah, no, it makes no sense. I know it makes no sense.
That's like this is like the one thing I hate about air, and like I don't know, like nobody fucking can come up with something about it. Like just not you, but just like just the community. It's fucking wild.
See, I'd be down to do one round of tanks.
Let's go.
I just got to see what I've got. I know what BRs.
I mean, like
1-3
1-3 is fun. Like 2-7's fun. 2-3's fun. A lot of nations are good around that BR, and it's not even that because most nations now get fucking stewards. So
Yeah, the Stuart's alright. I just don't like the Stuart. I know it's good. I just don't like them.
you just gotta use what's good.
I know, but I don't like.
I
the
know
Stuart.
you were just saying like I don't want to use what's meta.
No, it's not even that it's a meta. It's just I don't like how it looks. I just don't like it.
That's the last thing I can care about in a war. It's like, dude, honestly, I could care like I'm not gonna go to war in
Style
that vehicle.
points, my guy. Style points are a thing.
Yeah, you're styling, trying to go to war.
Yes. How can you expect to win a war if you aren't dripped out to the max?
Stewards, man. I'm sure my Stewart is still holding the fucking service record too. Let's see.
Probably.
Let's
Yeah,
reset
so no,
everything.
you didn't you can't. I've looked through. You don't get the Zeppelin or the fighter plane from the event. I have the HP-12, but I don't have the fighter plane.
You don't get
And
the
I did finish
Zeppelin.
event. No, you don't get the Zeppelin, and you don't get the fighter planes either.
Yeah, because you only get like 6 or 8. I think you only get. You think it said you
Yeah,
only get
there were-
6.
There were 8 vehicles. You get 6 of them.
Yes, because 6 was guaranteed, and the 8 you couldn't.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I said no, I got them all. You said no, you got them all. I was
Yeah,
telling you.
yes. I said I got all the ones you can collect, but yes,
Yeah,
there was
I
like
wanted
they
the fighter planes, but I didn't get the fighters. Which is a
okay,
shame.
yeah.
I got all the tanks.
Yeah, I got all the planes and tanks. But they're like trash. So
Yeah, no, they're World War One. What were you expecting to take on a fucking Abrams in a fight?
No, because Tony thought he can get the Zeppelin. No, you can't get the Zeppelin. There was 2 other planes that you can't get, and there was
Yeah,
like
the fighter planes.
yeah, you can't
You
get them.
the bomber for France. Oh, sorry, is it for France or it is for Britain even? Sorry, the British bomber, and you could get the tanks for Britain and everyone. but you couldn't get the fighters of a Zeppelin, which is a shame. I'd love to use a Zeppelin in an actual battle. That'd be so much fun. It'd be so bad, but so much fun.
I'm gonna pull it up. I want to tell you, basically, whatever vehicle you can get, I basically bought because like I just straight up GE'd it. So
Also, like the Stuart, like it may be good in games, but the Stuart historically was not phenomenal apart from in Japan because you know the 37 mils are right.
it's a video game, bruh.
I know. I just don't like the Stuart. Okay, just, can I say I just don't like it. I have.
It's got mobility. It's got.
I'm aware of these things.
Reverse.
I'm well aware of these things. Just because I'm aware of them doesn't mean I give a fuck.
Also, history articles would be written. Good was a pilot. His trip.
Yeah.
It didn't save him from going down in the blaze of war. He'll just be dripped out with like a fucking mugshot in the 1920s thing, like
Fuck
flexing.
Yeah.
So these are
Insane,
yeah,
you know.
you get the mark. You get 2 planes and that was it. Yeah, you get 2 planes and then the rest were vehicles.
Yep.
Yeah.
We were saying the same thing. You just thought I was saying something wrong, and you were trying to correct me on it. So I got all the vehicles you can get.
Yeah.
You just can't get some of them. You can't get the fighter planes, which is a shame because I wanted the.
But you got the bombers though.
The one bomber you can get, yes.
There's 2 bombers you can get.
No, there was only the one bomber, and then there was a Zeppelin.
Let me
The
see.
HP-12 and the Zeppelin. That was it. Those were the bombers. Then you had the French Spad and the German Fokker. And then the tanks, you had the 2 armored cars, the 2 Mark 4, Mark 5s, the Saint-Chamond and the A7B. I think I'm more or less ready. I'm switching out that piece of shit though. I will run
Oh
a
no,
single
I was looking at
Stuart-
I was looking at the fighters. So yeah.
At the what?
No, I was looking at the fighter. By accident.
It's not there, is it? You didn't get the one from the event because I don't think you could.
No, you couldn't get that one. So there was just the
Yeah.
one. So was it just the one fucking plane?
Yeah, it was just the HP-12 for Britain. It was a 1-0 bomber.
And the rest were just fucking tanks then at that point, right? So yeah,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, then 4 would be the one. Well, why did it say that you can fucking unlock everything? 5. So no, I got 5.
You
Was
get
it only
the
just
3
5?
tanks for Germany. You get 3 tanks for Germany. So you get the Garford Beuter, the Beuter Panzer IV, and the A7V. Then for the USSR, you get the Garford. For Britain, you get the Mark V. And for France, you get the Saint-Chamond. And then for Britain, you get the bomber. And that's it.
Yeah, just 5. Yeah, looking at it.
It's 6 tanks, 1 plane. Okay, plane. What plane to run? What plane to put in? P400? Yeah, that's probably my best bet because it gets decent gun loadout and a bomb. That isn't the worst.
Yeah, it's 6 vehicles. Fucking Germany was just stacked with them. Yeah, that's where I was looking.
Yeah,
those.
Germany got because they're the only real faction that had tanks
Yeah.
on that side of war, and they're the only one.
So I was
represented
looking
in the
over
system.
there. Oh yeah, I was looking over Germany. So yeah, Germany. I was like, "Where's this other?" Because like I was counting everything else, but yeah. So that's 3. Yeah, because
3, then 1 for Germany.
Ge-
Oh, sorry, 1 for
Russia.
France, 1 for Russia, 1 for Britain, and then 1 plane for Britain.
So yeah, no, I got all mine.
bits or
So
so,
yeah. Never gonna play these, but I'm glad I got them.
I mean, I'll eventually get around to spading them. Eventually. To be fair, the Saint Chamond would actually probably not be the worst thing in the world at BR1 for France. Because it's got that 75 mil and I think it gets an AP round.
Dude, that just makes you want to play, like, I just miss the Battlefield 1 days when it first got released.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Those were the days. Like, I enjoyed playing on the desert map with the Martini Henry. I love that.
I miss, dude. I
It was
gotta,
so fun.
I gotta fire up my PlayStation 4 and see if actually all the fucking people that are still on there.
I think I own it through EA on PC, so I might be able to still play it.
Oh no, you could probably still play it, but from all the crew that I rolled with and fucking console, good people, but like they just
Yeah.
stick with console, man. I had to make the switch, so like I just kind of like haven't
I'm
gamed with them
hoping
in a while.
that, like, I'm hoping we get like the one war we've not seen represented in like any games ever, but would be a really fun one. Korean War. Think of Battlefield set in the Korean War. You could have some really cool design battlefields of hills, cities, things like that. You end up with like propeller planes and jets, but no like crazy lock-on missiles or ridiculous countermeasures, things like that, like you get in 4 and 2042. You could end up with just a pretty fun kind of modern but historical shooter. Like that would be a good war to have it in.
You mean before they actually had Missile Thunder?
I mean, like, there's not, as far as I'm aware, there hasn't really been a first-person shooter set in the Korean War. There's probably been at least one, but I've never seen any of them. There's not been any that I've seen come out recently. There's very little in that particular... Like, we're doing air RB or ground RB?
Air. I thought that's what you had.
I did not.
Oh well, you did say you wanted to do ground.
Yeah, I'm not using a worst plane for this. I've got a 2-0 plane in.
No, you did say that. We just got like fucking way off, just talking and shit. So
That's fine. I've got a decent enough plane for this, so I should be alright.
I mean, I'm probably gonna die instantly. I'm in a fucking Wellington, so
I'm also probably going to die instantly. I'm in a P400.
that's not a bad plane though.
It's not a bad plane, but what BR are we at?
2-3.
I'll
Which
be
is
alright
yours
then.
is
This only
2-0.
point- Yeah, this is alright then. I thought we were still like queued up in 3-3.
No, I just looked at your plane and I was just like, oh, he's doing the P400. Let me just pull out the Wellington.
Okay, cool. I was going to say.
No, I'm
'Cause
not
the
that
P400 is pretty
oblivious.
decent at
Even though I
BR,
completely
too.
forgot said we were gonna do ground. So
There are worse planes at BR2.
where's the bomber cockpits?
I'd love to see them like do much bigger maps of Enlisted and have a lot more sort of like logistics ground war style game modes. It'd be a lot more fun.
Oh, they're too focusing on jets.
I mean, jets, like, the thing is with jets, the maps are just so small.
They are small. That's why I'm saying it's gonna be a shit show. By the
Yeah,
time you
like,
can
the
be
thing
able to maybe shoot at somebody, he's gonna be gone with your AA or anything.
Yeah. But the thing that would make sense is do bigger maps, and then you can have some fun with it, because then you can do a lot more focus on, like, troop, like, APCs become more valid for, like, transporting guys to the front. You end up with a lot more sort of, you know, actual team play sort of shit going on. Could be a lot of fun. I know there's a lot of things they could do to improve the game, but
Oh
just whether or not
yeah.
they're going to put the effort or bother with the fact that they've been losing 500 players a month on Steam, and as much as it's not like it wasn't originally a Steam game, the majority of your player base is on Steam at this point.
They are. I mean, give or take, there's probably like maybe 2,000 people left on just normal client, if that, and that's
Yeah, so you're
being
looking at
very generous.
7,000
That's
yeah,
being
you're looking at
very
about
generous.
7,000 concurrent PC players, probably about 10, 11,000 console players, maybe. 'Cause
Well,
about half the
yes,
market,
yeah.
or
So
just
yeah,
over
and
half the
that's
market
that.
is
But I was
console
just
players.
saying, like for the non-Steam users on the computer.
You're looking at like 2,000, yeah.
Yeah,
two-
like
maybe 2,500.
that's, and I'm
I think
being
you're looking at
super
maybe
generous.
Total, I think maybe total you're looking at between 12 and 15,000 concurrent players on Enlisted
Yeah.
at the peak during a day.
They're just
So it
not
really
pumping
depends
out
on-
like it's a good solid game. Everyone says it is, but then they just make no content and people just fucking bail out.
And the thing is, the reviews stay pretty much static because no one really reviews, they just uninstall and don't talk about it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Which is a problem because it means that Enlisted think they're doing a good job because their reviews stay at 80% when
I
really
don't think they
they say-
honestly care. They just look at cash flow and intake.
Yeah,
That's
the thing
honestly
is,
what they
after this
do.
event, their cash flow has like definitely dropped in the number of concurrent players. Like, I'm interested to see what the concurrent players are like starting from next month to see how much it drops by from this month's like.
I mean, the
show.
players still drop, but they know they still making money because somebody's still spending money on it.
Yeah,
Like they have that threshold being like, oh, we got to make this X amount in order to actually make it to Steam, and that's probably what happened because whatever little player base there was still supporting it, and they actually hit that threshold mark and they pushed it towards Steam. So they're not gonna do it because Steam, you're gonna have to pay like a fucking shit ton of
No, you
stuff
don't
on
have-
it.
You don't have to pay a shit ton of upkeep on Steam. You pay a percentage of what you make to Steam. That's how it works. There's no like fixed fee on Steam. Steam takes a cut. They take 20% cut. Or 30% cut. It's like 20 or 30% cut is what they take from every sale. So it makes like the argument of like they need to make a certain amount to put it on Steam. No, they don't. It costs, I think, for like you put in $500 or $1,000 to put a game on Steam, and then once you make back that money through sales, they refund you the money because you've shown that you can make them money. Then they're happy. That's how Steam runs it. There is no like, oh, we got to make this much a month to make it bad on Steam. No, you just have to make that much one time, and then Steam will host your game as long as you keep making sales.
This guy's forgot how shit low tier is.
Yeah,
It's rough,
queued up for it.
man.
he queued up for it.
Yeah, but it's rough. It could be way better, but then like I don't know. For air it's weird. Tanks is fine, but for air it's like you just get these like just superior fucking planes. BF 109s. Look at everyone. Everyone's running a goddamn BF 109. Why
Or a
would you
Yak
run
1.
anything else?
Or it's a BF 109 or a Yak 1. That's all anyone runs.
USA planes.
Occasionally,
USA
you'll see
planes just get
something.
shitted on, man. Yeah, you get maybe the P-63, if that. But if we're doing 2-3, there's nothing even at that for that at that.
No, there's
tier.
fuck
Yeah.
all at that tier. You got the P400 and you got like the F3F or the F4F maybe. So you really don't get like anything at low BR for the US.
No.
So you get the 2-3, you get the F2, you get the Buffalo. That's what you get. That is the only fighter at 2-3 in Tech Tree. I got pilot snipe straight away.
Yeah, you went.
Two yak ones got me.
You were down pretty low.
I was climbing as fast as I could. That plane doesn't climb. It's got less than 10 meters a second climb rate. It's not that phenomenal.
That was the last one, so
Let's see what I can set up.
I'm not gonna prolong their XP gains just for me to land and save the pilot. I can parachute out and I save the pilot, and we got a star. Base bombing. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, what BR and faction would you like to do tank wise?
Whatever you want to do. So don't matter to me. So
You pick because I'm already out the round, so I'm just.
me
looking
too.
at things. So, it was-
so
oh, the only thing I had set up was is America so far, but
what tier?
that plane is it's at 2-0.
Yeah, let's do that then. If you want. Or you want to just do like 1-7, but like we could do 2-0. I'm fine with 2-0.
Let me set something up. Let's see what I've got that I can set up at like a 1-7 because America's kind of just for me. They're alright. They're just not my favorite.
You just got to use the Stewarts.
I'm aware of the Stewarts, and it is in my 2-0 lineup for America. But that doesn't mean I want to play them.
We got to spade it, so you kind of have to.
I'll spade it eventually.
Because you are going down the
1-7
spading.
1-7 Germany. 1-7 Germany.
We could play 1-7 Germany. I don't know if I'll play 1-7 Germany, but I will play a
Well, that's
nation
what
that
I'm
we can
gonna play
team
this
up
time.
with.
Yeah, it doesn't matter so much what faction you play, as long as it's the right PR, pretty much,
Yeah.
isn't it? So, yeah.
Because
I don't
honestly,
really have much options, You know, fuck it. We'll run what we can.
well, I guess I could spade China.
Do I have a low BR AA? I can run a 1-7 AA. That is already in my lineup.
Ooh, actually, never mind. I know what vehicle I'm gonna use. Let's go. I think it's already fucking there. Yes.
Is it the M8 LAC?
No.
Because I know everyone runs the M8 LAC because it's busted as fuck.
I got something busted.
I'm gonna run something that I've actually had good success with in like ground and naval, but zero success with in air because it's shit at taking out air. 87 G2.
So I'm not taking out that AA because that's the only fucking AA I got. Lanes.
That's a 38 chassis, I think. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. See, I'd fuck with in the next update if they get rid of the aiming reticles from everything in enlisted. The next update they should add something like the M16 and the verbal vent.
Ah, my money. No, yep. Keep on talking. Yep.
But yeah, like they should add stuff like that. Like they could add for the Americans, they could add something like the skink.
Enlisted, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is they gotta add like SPAA. Like
They've gotta add
if you're not
SPAA.
huh?
They've got to add better SPAA.
Well, yes, that's what I'm saying.
But they've also got to nerf SPAA insofar as get rid of the aiming reticle.
Because if you're not gonna add it to Britain, then yes, add it to US.
Yeah, like you could go skink, or you could go for like the
People were already kind of
M19.
pissed off because it went into Britain. In this game,
What,
at
the
least.
skink?
Yeah. Oh no, actually no. They fucking actually added it to US too. Oh shit, when did they do
Yeah,
that?
it's a Canadian vehicle anyway. It's
Well, I know, but that's why people were pissed. Because, like, fucking Britain got it, but not US. But apparently now, Britain or US has it.
do you want to know why that is?
I already know.
Because Canada was called the Dominion of Canada. It was part of the Empire, making it British. It's like the Dominion of India,
Fucking
or the Prison Island, with the emus and the hellish creatures, or Hobbit Land.
So I got one
then-
vehicle I can research. This is gonna be fun.
What vehicle's that? Oh, the Skink.
No. I was just saying I just got one vehicle I need to research, but this is actually gonna be fun.
Nice. Who are you playing as?
France. The best nation in the goddamn game, but are we doing 1-7? Yeah, 1-7, right?
Yeah, 1-7, yeah.
I was about to say I
So
just
I've
bought a
got, like-
I just bought a premium
I've got-
bomber for this.
Nice. I've got 3 1-7 vehicles and 2 1-0s because I just have
PBY.
1-0s.
4 1000s.
That's a lot of bomb weight at 1-7.
I know.
Shitload of bomb weight.
I mean, a lot.
Especially in ground
Which
armies.
was really scary is the F222.2 That one is pretty
Yeah.
scary, but that's at 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, I know that one now. It's got ridiculous fucking bomb loadout as well.
52s. Like, look at that. It's so scary just seeing that thing drop that many bombs. But I still have yet to level it up, so.
I've got that one. I think I leveled that one up really quickly through just like 1 or 2 rounds of playing.
I should have when it first came out because, dude, like, can you imagine just like 3 and 4 of them just like massively carpet bombing it? It's scary.
The full squad of them wins around because like you have, it only takes like less than half your bombs to take out a base. So 2 of you break off and take.
Oh,
out 2
I was
bases.
just saying in
The other 2 go
tanks.
to the airfield and you win.
I
Like,
was
you
just
win.
saying. I was just saying low tier tanks. It's scary. Was seeing
Oh,
like
yeah.
3 of those bombers just all of a sudden you just see like just just carpet.
I think it was when I was playing a little bit of War Thunder without you, but I was with like number 6 and 1 or 2 others. We were doing it like some goofy French vehicle shit.
Yeah,
And
I forgot.
we were
He's like
flying
really
those
into the
goofy-
game. Well, he was. I don't know if he still is, but
He sort of goes in and out of like the Gaijin games, kind of like everyone does, because either there's no new content or the balance just gets thrown off for no fucking reason. Besides,
well,
one of the esports players said this vehicle's a bit too powerful; it needs to be nerfed, or some serial autist.
that
like
no,
myself
that doesn't
just
really.
complained about
That
it.
does not happen in War Thunder. War Thunder, they just go off stats. Like if this
Yeah, but
vehicle does
then they
really
go-
good or really shit, they'll just drop it down. Even though, like for instance, the Object 120, it's a super lightweight vehicle that's meant to be shooting at distance. Charlie.
Sure. I really don't like this map. I've been on this map.
Oh,
so
I
much,
love this
fucking hate
map.
It's again, is every time I go to like Charlie, I get fucking annihilated from their spawn.
Well, I guess we probably shouldn't say Charlie
I'm
then.
going to Charlie. Don't worry, I'm going.
Oh,
to
don't
Charlie.
worry, I'm a fucking chunk boy, dude.
I'm in a Panzer II. I am not a chunk boy. None of my tanks are heavy.
You see me?
That's heavy, but for a very different reason.
You see what tank I'm in? I'm gonna bring the big
Yeah,
guns.
I see what you're in. Yeah, you're in a heavy tank, but for a very different reason for it to be a heavy tank. It's not heavy because of a massive amount of armor. It's heavy just because it's a converted battle ship.
It's a fucking land yacht. It's got a 155 mil cannon.
I'm aware. I'm well aware of the 2C. It's an interwar piece of shit. Actually, I think it might technically be actually World War II, and if I'm not mistaken, it used. A lot
Oh,
of the French
speaking
tanks
of
in World War II.
Britain, I should buy you the Independent.
Please, for the love of fuck, no. I hate that thing with every fiber of my being. I would rather have a Covenanter.
Bro, it's a British land yacht. How could you?
I would rather have the Covenanter, which isn't in the game because of how bad it is in real life.
Well, this
There is
one
not
is in
one
the
part of
game,
that.
so technically it's not that bad. I didn't see how much the Independent is now.
Probably way too much for way too little.
Yeah, but we got to make you the best British player, even though you already are, which I don't say much to many people. So
I'm really not that good. I'm really not.
why am I outside of battle?
You know I'm going to get one tapped by the first tank that sees me, right? Because we're probably up against Sweden. Oh no, thank fuck we're not up against Sweden this time.
And I think the Independent, it's like a fucking GE vehicle, right? Let me go look that up. I got more
hate-
than enough time in the world to look this up. I'll be there eventually. See, these are things that I can do playing this vehicle. Make you the best Britain player.
Bruh.
Somebody's got to. You already are the best.
I got hit one time by a Stuart. Thankfully survived. But I put an entire mag into him and he just kind of shook it off like it was nothing.
Yeah, you got to play Stewards. Pretty sure this is a GE vehicle, right? How many GEs do we need?
I do not know.
Look, we got to be land yachts together. Land yacht bros.
Yeah, there's an M22 Locust that just one-tapped my ass.
I am now finally getting to the battle, so I can help assist.
Nice, nice. I'm going to switch to... apparently I'm not allowed to run that. Default belts it is, because then I still get access to HVAP. It's 37mm gun time. Let's go.
Sounded like an enemy engine.
I really hope this other Stucker doesn't decide to be a prick.
What? Don't understand why that Chiha fucking took so long to fucking kill that guy.
Still enemies over at Charlie, or are you clear on Charlie?
Not really. I mean, yeah, they're clearing him out.
Really, dude? Fucking...
Well, why are you gonna fly in a straight line if he's gonna shoot at you?
No, I was typing in chat to tell him fucking really.
Oh. I thought he was
He could
like...
suck a fucking tailpipe. No, he was trying to team kill me. He lit up my fucking engine.
Well, yeah, that's why I don't know why you didn't just kill him.
Because I don't want to get hit with fucking team killing shit, because I'm not a prick. Most of the time.
Fuck that, dude. I'll kill that guy. What's his name?
Kringle
You're gonna fuck with somebody in my crew, dude? I'll kill his ass.
Ah, fucking hell. Apparently I'm he got hit with the team kill thing anyway. He was trying to get me still. Prick.
Oh, fuck that. I don't give two shits, man. Fuck these people. I get reported all the time, goddamn time.
I've successfully so far, I think I've only team killed one time entirely accidentally. And it was because I was involved in a dogfight and someone cut right through my fucking gunfire and then had a go at me in chat for team killing him. Then I looked back at the replay and he had literally flown through my bullets while I was engaging an enemy. That's my one time I've team killed in this game. And I
Where's
won't
this
even count that
fucking
as a
team at, man?
I'm in an AA gun because there was a weird looking plane up, so I popped in my AA tank. I'm on my way.
Doesn't matter.
Nice, I just killed a BT-7. First round penned and hit his ammo rack. He was trying to spawn camp us, he was parked at the edge of spawn. He was looking the wrong way.
Yeah, we fucking lost this.
Yeah, we already kind of knew that we were going to anyway, so...
Not really. I was going in to fucking win.
I was trying to as well, but, like, I kind of suck at the tanks, so...
Hey, you gotta play a Stewart.
I've gotten a kill already, though. You know... it's
Yeah,
not
but
even
though
horrendous.
that one kill, you can triple it in a Stewart. I'm gonna fucking kill this fucking plane, though.
I just got one tap by an Su-76.
They already own map dominance, dude. Like, we're done.
Yeah, I know we're done. I'm still gonna try and get as many points as I fucking can.
Yeah, you're better off just waiting and just let them come to you. Because, like, I'm not even pushing up because there's no point. We already lost. Got Mr. fucking Chinaman that killed you, so I'm waiting. Fucking new ass
He's
player
parked- he's
too.
parked between Alpha and Bravo.
New ass player.
There's an enemy aircraft up.
I will kill that, but I'm not moving from my spawn. I'm basically gonna kill this fucking friendly.
I nearly hit the fucker as well. I fired a single squeeze ball ram, it went just past his wing. Squeezy boy go brr.
This guy's not taking off. So he legitimately did shit, kills you, and then just fucking landed.
Yep, sounds about right.
I wish we'd get him in the next fucking match. I want to do this again just to see if I can get him in the next fucking match, man. I'll team kill his ass. And I'll bomb his ass, too.
I got taken out by
T20.
2 different tanks at the same time. Yeah, I was engaging 2 tanks at once.
Oh.
I had been hitting them both, but I just couldn't. Like, I'd penned the back of the nasty fuck. I'd killed the gunner on the T28 one time, but couldn't finish the job, unfortunately. Ah, well. Should get an assist on both of those, though, because I did kill multiple crew members on both. So I'm just trying to get XP for all my vehicles. I'm not too stressed about survival. I was so far away from those bombs. Bruh.
Get shitted
kill,
on.
That was a really good kill.
Chunk of this fucking asshole here.
Kringle Kong, yeah.
He went down.
And he sent it into the dirt, thank fuck.
See if I can get in there and actually fucking bomb him.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. That guy's gonna die.
Who?
Fucking Kringle.
Is he back in the plane again?
No, he's in a tank now, but like I'm in a plane now so I can bomb him.
Ah, okay.
Nah, dude, you ain't gonna fuck with my crew. That's just what I do in this game, man. Someone kills my crew, I'll just fucking team kill the shit out of them.
Yeah, he tried to kill me. My death was caused by me not being able to pull up in time. Mostly because he had fucked with my wings a little bit.
Oh yeah. But still, no, you shoot at anyone in my crew, I just focus on them for the rest of the match. I can care 2 less. They're not gonna ban somebody who spend fucking $20,000+ in the game. So they may do a little bit of something to it, but they ain't gonna full outright ban me. Nah. Out that shit. Yeah, and he actually said something in chat where I fucking drop bombs. Alright, I think he stopped, so.
Did you drop your bombs? Yes, you did. You fucked this shit up big time. I saw that. Like, you were going so slow and then just dived on his fucking head. Christ.
I probably could have just killed him once with the one bomb. I just don't know what the hell size these fucking bombs are on there.
Well, we're at low BR. Anything like a 500-pound killed me at like a solid amount of distance.
No, I'll kill him, man. That'll be my last fucking thing I would do. I will bring his ass into the ground, dude.
So far, my best anti-tank vehicle in this entire round has been the anti-air gun.
I need to look to see what size bombs they are. It's
I
like,
think
it's
that
kind of
was-
weird.
Which plane was that?
It was the float plane.
I don't know the name of it, so I'll look into it as well.
So it's 118 mass. Explosive mass is 101. So basically 6
Kilogram?
meters. So
So this,
oh, it's 100. It's
150
150 kg.
It's a 150 kilogram bomb. That's decent.
Yeah.
That's about 300 and almost 400 pounds.
Okay. Gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
140 is 315. So you're looking at about 350 pounds. Yeah, I don't see that premium vehicle, by the way. Yeah, I don't see that premium vehicle at all. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's an event one, so it's probably
okay.
yeah.
That explains why I can't see it then.
It's not too bright.
But yeah, I got
I'm down to
more
do that
kills with the
again. I
fact-
just wish that asshole
Yeah.
didn't kill you, man.
If he hadn't fucked my tail, I probably would have been able to take out that Stuart I was shooting at.
Probably would have did a lot more too, because they brought up some planes. Probably could have gotten like 2 to 3 more plane kills in that.
No, I wouldn't have gotten any plane kills. There's a fucking Stuka G2. It only gets to 37mm cannons, which is shit against planes
Oh.
because of the weird drop on them. But I'm under no delusion I wouldn't have gotten plane kills. Like, I know I wouldn't have. The dude was flying a premium plane as well. Though. He'd bought the Ju-87R2 Libya.
Oh, I killed him, so
Yep.
I hope. I
Let's
hope.
see if there was anything interesting at this BR that I could run plane-wise. The only options are HE, which doesn't get bombs. Like, none of
Well,
the-
what are we? 1-7, right? You have the HE 100 would be really nice. You have the HE, yeah, no bombs
doesn't
on
get bombs,
those.
that's kind of
No,
thing,
but
it's
the
like
HE
a
100 is
limited-
going to be really nice.
Against planes, yeah, it's only got the 30 cal, so it kind of sucks against everything else, though.
You can just use the
Probably, man.
JUs. Like, I don't know. There's one JU that gets 1,000 kg bomb. Use
no,
that one.
I'm like, the reason I've been running the G2 is I'm trying to level it up. 'Cause I've almost
Oh
finished it.
yeah. Well, if you're going
have
down
almost
that
finished
road,
it.
yeah, you're gonna run into a lot of stuff. Like, well, I already leveled it up if you're doing that.
It's so I use it in low tier naval as well because it's pretty good against ship boats.
Yeah, yeah.
Air round does good damage.
But I'm just
especially
saying
with
is
the-
like if you have something option, but if you already have it leveled up, and if you're not going to do that,
Yeah,
then
I
yeah,
have-
you're gonna run into
Yeah,
that a lot. Then
The only thing I haven't leveled up at this BR in terms of German planes, like and close to this BR, I mean, like, is 2.0, and that's. And also, I haven't leveled up the BV-138, but that thing's a piece of shit.
it is.
It's so bad because it's like it's such a big plane. Its only bomb option is 6 50-kilogram bombs. It's really, really disappointing. Like, it's so big and so slow. It gets good tail gunners though. It gets some nasty tail guns. 20 mils and 13 mils. But no, I'll just keep running what I've been running. It'll work fine. Almost. Cool. I'm gonna make this my last one.
All right.
Yeah. Still want to try and make myself a bit of dinner, and then I'm gonna chill out before I go to bed.
You getting sleep?
No, so I've got to try and get a vaguely normal sense of sleep before May the 9th.
You getting sleep?
I've got to do fucking jury service in May, dude.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn up.
How'd
for
you
Thursday,
get-
Like, look,
How'd you fucking get lumped into that?
it's a automatic enrollment when you turn 18.
Yeah, well, I know that, but like, I have never done that yet. but-
Just it's bad luck in my case. Like, it's my mum's never been called up for jury service, and a few of the other people I spoke to.
I've
haven't
gotten
been called up for
letters
jury
to
service
where
either.
like, hey, you potentially can go into it, and then I'm just like, never went into it. I'm like, thank God.
It's like they sent me a letter, but my goal was going to be to turn up and be like, look, do you actually really want me? Like, I'm not the right choice. Maybe just don't pick me. Send me home. I have no interest in doing it. I'm not going to sit still for 8 hours. It's not going to happen. The only time I'd be interested in doing it is if it was like, if I knew what the case was beforehand, and if it was to put away like a pedo or a murderer. I don't care if someone's committed tax fraud. Who gives a fuck about that?
I just don't want to be that guy, like to just be in there. I don't know. I just don't. Like, you choose the wrong guy.
Someone's brought in the Saint Chamond.
We're at kind of low BRs, so we must be kind
Yeah,
of
it's just-
like
it's-
at our BR.
It's such a big tank. It's such a large vehicle. Or it looks large, but it's actually not that much bigger than like a Panzer III.
Oh, I forgot to look at the Independent.
Thank fuck.
No. I'm gonna look at it after this one. You're definitely getting it.
Please no.
Look, I have it too. Then we can make the Independent great again. We can make Britain great again.
The Independent was never great in the first place.
You're the best British player I know, so you just touch Britain and you make it fucking amazing.
I'm currently playing as Germany because they have better tanks. At this BR.
Maybe, but when you do play Britain, that's where it really shines.
When I play Britain, I piss about and occasionally get lucky. Aircraft, I will say I'm decent at the British aircraft.
Well, they have really great aircrafts.
They do have very good
Yeah.
If you're bad with British planes, you're just bad overall.
The only thing they don't really have too crazy is cast, but you can still manage to drop their little bombs, unless you're gonna pull out the Wyvern.
I mean, there's some decent casts in Britain. Like the Hurricane, again, gets decent bombs.
Ooh, you got heat. Where was
Yeah.
that at?
Out to the right of where I was. Yeah.
think he moved.
That was unfortunate. I have no idea exactly where that was.
I think he may have been like kind of over there.
Yeah, I think that's about where he is.
600.
I'm bringing in Squeezy Boy.
Squeezy boy. You already know the terms. You're a natural.
It's a squeeze ball cannon. It's the Squeezy Boy. I've known it was the Squeezy Boy since it was first introduced fucking, what, like 7 years ago? 8 years ago at least now? And he's looking at spawn. It fucking destroyed one of my wheels and killed my driver. Yeah, there's a BT5 looking at our spawn.
$50. What do you mean that's not 450 there?
Oh no, that's a scary fucking noise. I'm not going that way. There's something close by that just killed one of our tanks. I heard the shot get fired.
Well, you just gotta play goddamn Stuart.
There is no Stuart for Germany at this VR.
No, I know, but like, this is just god awful. Just playing like anything but not the fucking Stuart. This is so bad.
My main weakness currently is the fact that everything I've got is either it's a 150mm fucking infantry gun, or it's a 20mm. There is no in between.
If I die on this, I'm just fucking leaving. Like, this is not even fun.
This is, I don't really like. A lot of the maps just kind of suck. I like the desert maps. The desert maps are the best ones.
This map isn't bad when you're not playing a fucking shit tank. I'm playing like a 155. Okay, that's my problem. But even if I go into something else, there's still nothing going to be to go against these fucking vehicles.
Yeah, no, I just got fucking absolutely demolished there. Fuck. Okay. Black Panzer again, I guess.
BT5s, fucking Stewarts. I'm sitting here playing like a goddamn land yacht. Still getting shot by a plane. Thank you.
Yeah, the Flak Panzer 38 is pretty good. I like this one. It's decent.
It's
I have
really
played worse AA guns.
no. The Flak Panzer's like fucking really good. They did nerf its fucking pen though.
You say that, I have one tap to BT5 in the previous round and a couple other things as well. I think all 3 of my vehicle kills in the last round were.
It's a
with this tank.
BT5 though. It used to have like fucking almost 80 fucking mils of pen.
And considering it's literally just a longer version of a gun that's on the Panzer II, that makes sense.
Used to have been way more than what it was. Like, you missed that hype.
I like this one. I prefer this to the British AA at the equivalent VR because that piece of shit's awful.
Probably actually gonna win this, maybe.
Huh?
We actually may win this. We got both caps now, so. Nice. Oh, I-15.
And I got taken out by the I-15. Yep. That's fair though. That was a really good life for me. Three aircraft done without moving at all, pretty much. I drove backwards and forwards one time. The I-15 got me off the rockets as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We got so many fucking planes up. Be smart. Not saying you're not. Okay, what's going on with my, I got 4 notifications here. Skipped frames detected.
Fuck. I was trying to turn, but I got stuck. I got G-locked and my tail was fucked. Ah well. I've had worse rounds. I've had better rounds, but the SA-35, the AMD-35 is quite good. I don't hate this thing.
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
How are you not dead?
But I can't put it out, though, for whatever reason.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Because that, like, landed on your... I feel like the fact you're missing both of your back wheels might be a problem.
Oh, yeah, I am. Well, we're about to repair it.
Yeah, it's just the bomb landed right on your fucking wheel well.
I never seen that. I never seen that, so that's kind of funny.
Just ripped your fucking axle off. Oh, okay. That's,
Never seen that before, so that's kind of interesting.
yeah. That was an impressive survival, I will give you that.
Okay, so he is dead.
And the fact you nearly shot him down with the main gun as well is also pretty good. Nice.
I knew I heard something. I mean, I think they blocked the spawn point. Yes, they did. Good. Gaijin is finally kind of fucking learning to a little bit.
Like, I don't know, besides the pyramid tank and the other piece of shit that uses the same gun, the French tanks are not bad.
Like, how? Like, that dude's gotta be fucking hacking, man. How? How?
I have no idea.
Doesn't make any sense, man. As much as I play this fucking game, still would have never gotten probably that shot off.
I mean, you were parked up like a 90-degree angle to where he was facing, so like you were kind of, if he landed any shot on you, it was going through. That thing has no armor and you gave him a nice flat face, so.
I mean, he is actually really fucking awful in the game, so fucking hell.
Who was it I got you?
The fucking like Russian guy or whatever. I don't know.
Okay. He has done in ground RB. He only plays Russian as well. Like, he's played 5 German vehicles at all. Everything else has been Russian. That's all he's ever played.
Four.
Was that 4 vehicle kills?
Yeah. I just straight up just dropped the 1000.
Okay.
I'm glad I picked
Yeah,
this thing up.
1,000-pound bombs are pretty nasty. That's yeah.
This thing actually is
Yeah.
like pretty maneuverable for what it is.
I mean, it's essentially a biplane. Like float planes and biplanes have very similar handle things, so they can't go very fast. So they handle very similarly. So it doesn't surprise me that the Catalina can turn quite well.
It's a plane
The
though.
fuck is that weird black nubbin between your engines, though?
I have no idea.
That's just weird looking. I have no idea what that is, but it makes me uncomfortable.
But this guy's pissed, so
But you do have some nasty tail gunners, so
I hope, but it's not working.
he is still trying to chase you, by the way.
Oh, I know. I'm pushing my plane to a certain extent. My shit's starting to bob and weave, so
There's a second one on you now as well.
yeah.
I mean, at least this thing is so slow you can just sort of slide it onto the runway, right?
It has gear.
Why would you use the gear though? It's
Well, I know,
fast
yeah,
to
you
fly
wouldn't
without the gear.
want to. No, I actually like that plane. I'm glad I did pick it up.
There are significantly worse planes at the equivalent VR.
Well, there really isn't anything that has like you do get like 2 1000s on one of the ones, but like it's like a 1.7. Yeah, it's the Potez. So like,
The Potez in this is good, and Enlisted it's dog shit.
yeah, but why wouldn't you get like 2 extra ones? But like,
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
it's way
I
faster.
can see
Yes,
is
the Potez
not-
is way faster. So, but
Because it's not a float plane.
yeah,
It also gets offensive machine guns, which the Catalina doesn't get. That's the big one.
that's fun. All right, what's we gotta look at the Independent. It's probably GE.
It's 2100 GE.
We must get it for you.
Please no. Please no.
It is 2100. What is that? Like 14 bucks?
I don't know.
16 bucks. We'll get it. We'll get it for you next time.
So the closest I can buy is 2500, which is 14.
I don't even know if I can still-
Pounds.
I don't even know if I can still gift you shit, right? Because you still have that weird shit going on, right?
I play through Steam, so I can buy shit through Steam.
All right, so I gotta gift you something through Steam.
It's how you did the boat.
Well, yeah. I just didn't know if it was just with Enlisted or no,
Hey,
it's
all of
fully.
Gaijin's weird
yeah,
shit
so
because
now-
the like localization, they're lazy
Yeah.
with it. It's like what's 14 GBP in USD? $18.60.
Yeah,
Because exchange rates.
that sounds really perfect for you. You're gonna have a great time in the Independent.
I'm really not gonna have a great time in Independent.
Look,
Like,
it's a big land yacht, but it moves like a Stewart, like your favorite tank. So
does not move like a. I mean, it's faster than a church.
it does
not saying
it does move quick, but it is just honestly, the gun is
Is it
lackluster.
maybe because it's got like no fucking armor?
It's honestly just super lackluster, but that thing is actually really fast.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
for
because
what-
it's got
for-
no fucking armor.
Or
It's also At least it's got APHE, unlike everything else that Britain gets at the same BR.
Yeah, see, look, you're positive now.
That's-
But look at
that's
the
one
crew
thing they
though.
get.
You got like a lot of crew. 8 crews.
Yeah, it's just a shame they're all packed into one tiny compartment that if with all the ammunition underneath them, and it's all explosive.
You'll be fine. The one thing though, like it's very good for speed, right? But you would have to like angle it slightly in order for it. But I think they can still pen your turret. Though.
Unironically, I would rather have the Electo.
The what?
The Electo. It's next.
That's
to
an
the
event
Independence
vehicle
Detector.
though.
It looks so fucking goofy. It's so goofy. I still don't want this fucking thing, but it looks goofy as shit. Also, it only gets heat and HE.
Well, I was gonna get you a 5.7 boat, but
Why? Why?
because you are the best boater out there.
No. No.
It's carrying over from enlisted.
I would love them to add the Matilda Hedgehog to Enlisted. With
It
the
i-
fucking land mattress.
It
wart
is.
on the back of it. It's not Enlisted.
That is. Oh,
The Hedgehog, that's right.
enlisted. Okay.
Yeah. Give us a land mattress in Enlisted.
Oh,
That shit is fucking
I heard
awesome.
the opposite. I thought you were talking about. I wish they had it in this. I'm like, they have it in this.
There's only like 1 or 2 vehicles that are in Enlisted that aren't in this. If that anymore. Like, I think they may have been added to this, but I know there was like 1 or 2 that they added to this after Enlisted.
Yeah. You're pretty much done though, right?
Yeah, it is
Alright.
11 p.m.
Well, that was definitely some good games. So
Yeah, that was decent. I've had better and worse games with War Thunder. I do like the M15 GMC.
well, War
That
Thunder
one
was
good.
fine. I feel like overall with
Enlisted's
enlisted.
always hit or miss. Enlisted's
Yeah.
always hit or miss though. Like it's
Like
Covenant
I don't
mostly
know,
miss.
like War Thunder, you just have so many options. Enlisted, you either just play like 4 fucking tiers and that's it. It's just kind of like
Yeah.
rough at the
So
moment.
the machine gun they're adding to Germany, by the way, 1,760 fire rate.
1,000?
760, yeah.
Why?
Yeah. I have no idea, and if it's got a 50 round belt or a 75 round belt, it's going to be pretty fucking worthless. If it's got 100 or bigger, it's going to be way too powerful. The ME262 they're adding to the tech tree is the Jabbo, which has the bombs and the 30 mils. The US get the Meteor and a Northover projector, which both of the US weapons in this are British, just so you know. This update is purely British.
Yeah.
How the thing they're adding for the US the thing is, you know, the Ampulomet?
No.
It's that but better, because it's actually an anti-tank weapon instead of a flamethrower, as far as I can tell. It fires a phosphorus grenade, so it might be decent. The Japanese get the Offenrohr and the Kicker, and the USSR get a Fedorov 1912 rifle, which is semi-automatic at BR2. They're getting another really powerful BR2 submachine gun. This one, by the way, uses what looks like the exact same mags as the other BR2 submachine guns, except it gets an 860 fire rate and the SU mag. Yeah, yeah, it's nasty. It's gonna be nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna go do other shit.
Yep. GG's, man. All right. Path of Exile. Let's go. Kind of want to see if there's something to snack on really quick. So, BRB stream. What up?
What you up to?
Just make me a PBJ.
That's fair.
Had to get me a little snack.
Good. That's fair. Solid stuff.
How you doing today?
I'm fucking chilling. Been chilling. Both of my cats are just fat chilling on my bed right now behind me.
Nice. Well, after spending like 4 hours trying to find the fucking Nexus last night, I did find it. Got one completed today, and now I just found my other one.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Right? Fucking took me all goddamn day yesterday.
Yeah, for real, dude, it took me all day yesterday. I didn't even find it.
That sucks. I was about to give up, man. I was so tired last night. But then I finally came across it, found it, got up right next to it, and I was like, I really want to do this, but I'm going to go to sleep.
Obey me.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, like, I want to do this, but I don't want to just fall asleep and not be
And then
able to-
fail. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
That would suck.
What level are you on your list right now?
88.
88? Yeah, you're
Mhm.
fucking climbing. I don't even think I'm that high yet.
I mean, it's easy. It's
Yeah,
mainly,
it's
I
easy,
need
dude.
to make money, which I didn't do yesterday, and I need to do it today.
Yeah,
So.
I'm 86 right now. And I'm like 75% through the level.
I think what is it,
takes, like,
slash
3 or 4 15s to get
slash deaths, right? Yeah, I died only 133 times with this character.
slash deaths.
Which I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
I've died 143 times. So.
Alright, so yeah, you're still pretty good.
And most of it was in the campaign, bro.
I'm sure mine was definitely from that too.
Yeah, 100%. That fucking Act 1 boss. Bro, you remember I was streaming it in here?
Yeah.
I died to that bitch a few times. Hey, once I got the Cruel, I got my revenge, though. I fucking one-shot that bitch.
Which is funny because we played it when the boss was like uber hard, and then they dialed it back. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I was talking, did they dial back the Cruel version, too, or no?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I honestly think, I don't know, since like I haven't really, like I've played the campaign, but I can't really tell a big difference between everything else, because like Act 1 was just the hardest. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they only changed Act 1.
Maybe.
Maybe the Act 2 boss too. I don't know if a lot of people struggled on him. I didn't struggle on him at all, to be honest. My homie was having a...
I don't remember
boss,
for
bro.
I don't remember for the second one, but I do remember that first one was a pain, dude.
Yeah, I remember the first one was game for you, because you kept trying to, you were even trying to find like groups to like so you guys could do more damage, and every single group you joined just didn't even have even close to enough damage.
Yeah.
They would all just insta die, just not even try. It's like, fuck. I mean, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. It's Act 1.
Yep.
I was just like amazed on how little damage you were doing though. Like there's no way you would have been able to kill that thing. Like I mean you probably could have. Like there's
I could have, but it would have been long.
Yeah, it would have taken you like fucking 10 minutes.
I mean, nobody else was doing damage either, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because especially because he's DR'd. With all those other people, like fuck soloing him, bro. Fuck soloing him with all these other people, man.
In
Did you
my
hear
days.
about the bleed build on the Blood Witch? And how it's better than bleed Amazon?
Oh, no. I didn't hear that.
Yeah. It's up there with Lightning Spear.
I will speak
It's on
now.
Blood Witch.
I think the only times I figure out with builds is like if you tell me, because like I haven't really paid attention to really anything.
Well, I mean, like, there's not a lot of content creators like really putting out builds. I don't think. I haven't really been watching a lot of like YouTube or anything like that on new builds, but I have been running into a lot of cool people in the PoE2 Discord that would just like they all have really cool different builds, so it's like nice to see
Yeah.
variety in there. Other than you go in there and everyone's like, I'm playing Auto Bomber. Last league, that's what it was, bro.
That's all what it
There
was.
wasn't a, yeah, there wasn't.
It
a
was
Jack
Auto
that was out
Bomber,
somewhere
Gimling,
about
and like
Auto- yeah,
maybe one other build.
and like Auto Bomber like ruined the fun of the game for all the other classes. Like when you played with them, unless you just stood there.
Well,
playing,
it
like,
came to a
storm
point
saver.
was just like why play anything else when they still haven't
Exactly.
fixed this one build or at least adjusted it. So
Well, it's because like after Trample Toes was getting like all the juice, you know, like with the build, right?
Yeah.
Like the whole build was essentially around Trample Toes, and after the build was made, this fucking guy, the dude that made Trample Toes, like the dev that made Trample
Yeah.
Toes, he's like, yep, I double checked everything, it's working fine.
well, he probably knew.
Yeah, he probably fucking knew.
It's like he ain't nerfing my shit.
Yeah, he's like, you hate her. This is cool stuff.
No, I still do the damage output, but like whenever I juice up the maps is when I notice like I need more minions.
Okay. Have you not done a full juice T15 yet?
Oh yeah, I have.
Okay.
But I'm just talking about like if I went like 16s and shit like that,
Oh, I did
like
a
super
fucking
crazy.
juice 16 yesterday. I did a giga juice 16. It was fat XP too. Cause it was fucking like a 4 modifier map.
Like I did the 15 super juice, but like I like kind of did one that was with super high crit, which was stupid.
Are you
so.
talking about like a corrupted 16 or like a +1
Well,
16?
I'm trying to get 16s right now, so
I mean, if you do the tablets to add +1 level and throw a 15 in, that's a 16.
oh really?
Yeah, because it ups the level. And then if you put a 16 in it, one with a +1 level, that's a level 17 map. Pure 17 map. And I don't know if you can do 18s anymore. Because corruption doesn't give +1 level anymore. Like
Mm.
it used to. Maybe some of them do, and I just haven't been that observant. But from what I've seen, I haven't seen it corrupted.
Yeah, you're like the go-to information guy for me. So like whatever you know is basically what all I know. I have yet to look into any of that shit.
I mean, that's fair though. I'll just French beats and shit. I like numbers.
But see, I do like that, just not in this game.
Yeah,
Not yet, at least. Like on my other game, it's like all spreadsheets. The one game I was just playing earlier.
War Thunder.
Well, Enlisted, it's like I'm
Oh,
all about the
Enlisted,
spreadsheets because I was doing that.
So is Enlisted a VR or is it like just a shooter?
It's a shooter simulator, basically.
Ooh, okay.
But
I'll have to try it out.
I'm all about that.
If you
It's
wanna
free.
Teach me the ropes. Yeah, if you wanna teach me the
I'm
ropes,
I'm partnered with them, so I'm supposed to play it like once a month, technically. So like that was my once a month.
Oh, you already
Today.
did your once a month? Okay. Yeah, I got you.
I don't want to
Let me
burn
know.
myself out until they like release new content, basically. So
Yeah, I got you. Let me know whenever the next time you play, I'll download it and then I'll have it ready for then if you're down.
all right. So I was just playing with a guy, Kodaros, which is another streamer. He's a content creator with them too.
Yeah, I
So
think I've seen him in here. I was about to hop in, but I don't even remember. I think I had to go.
yeah.
Dogs.
But he knows his shit more than me, so but then like I'd go look on the spreadsheet, but he has that shit memorized. And,
Yeah.
Bro, I just fucking hop in, play the game, look at spreadsheets when I want it. But War Thunder's fun though too, so I do like that shit.
I think you playing that shit. I was about to hop in when you were playing that too. I thought you were still playing it when I hopped in. But...
Nah, I mean, I was basically done. Wanted to get back to this because I knew how close I was to this Nexus. Get to that Nexus, man. I gotta make up for yesterday, man. Fucking spending all that goddamn time and not finding one.
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this map? Lofty Summit. This is a new one. I don't remember this map.
What is it?
Yo, this map is actually sick. What the hell? Starting off strong.
So Jules, Stash, Armor, it's on.
Like T15's genuinely ain't shit anymore.
No, it's really not. Now, if I juice it up a little bit, yes, but like mainly because my reses are not even there. But for my 45, 68, and 24, and then 10 chaos, it still doesn't feel all that bad.
Yeah, I've maxed out all my reses, and then I'm at like 50 chaos. So like, I'm not terrible on reses right now.
See, I would, but I really want to focus on getting a new scepter. So.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just, as soon as I got to endgame, I fucking started crafting gear, and then it finally made it to here. And then
How's the essences?
I bought my amulet though.
How's the essence drop?
Are fucking it. I'm fucking it. I love it.
All right, good.
I love it so much.
Because if I do come across something and need to bum some essences, I may do it. So.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I was really wanted to do crafting, because everybody's like, "What do you mean you didn't craft?" Like you, fucking the other guy. It's like you gotta craft, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't know anything about crafting, so I was gonna go heavily into crafting on this one, but kind of gave up on it already.
Crafting is fun. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game.
None can oppose me.
Especially with the new fracture shit, but I haven't had enough money near to fucking start a crafting journey.
Yeah, and that's one reason why I haven't really followed up with it, because like I gotta have
Well,
money.
I mean, with the fracture orb, because the fracture orb, you're gonna need a shit ton of chaos orbs. They're 3x for one right now. Then you're gonna need a shit ton of.
Well, I have a fracture orb, so.
Well, I mean, I have a shit ton of fracture orbs. I'm saying you're gonna need the chaos orbs. Like 3 exalted for 1 chaos orb.
Yeah, I've been selling
The
my.
fractures are like 15x, I think.
Yeah, it's 15 around there. 15, 12, I think,
Yeah.
somewhere.
And they're really not that hard to get. You just, if you do maps with cleanse and a boss on them, they normally drop them. Like that's been
Now.
my kind of what I've been doing to get them to drop pretty frequently. Dude, it's crazy. I've found 3 strong bosses on this map, and not an essence yet. It's like I didn't. It's like I didn't spec out of the fucking Atlas. Almost, but I did, you know. I guess like at this point, why was I even spec'd into strong boxes? So this map had a fucking like delirium in it, and I've had this delirium going the entire map, bro.
Damn.
I'm almost done.
Speed run towards the fucking Nexus.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Now!
What's the most fucking splinters you've been able to get off one breach map?
None can oppose me.
Not a whole lot. To be honest, like maybe 14. And I was lucky because I haven't went down that thing yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. You haven't gotten for Zech kill yet. You should, bro. They're only like 30x. At least to get your first one, because like that's what I did. Because I wanted to get the one that made it open and close slower, since I'm not using lightning spear to just instantly clear the fucking.
Well, that's what I want for sure. So, but I don't know. I just haven't been thinking of it.
Yeah, that's fair. I wish I could take you into like one that I was doing, and then you still get the one for one.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense why it's not, but
Yeah.
essence of mind and ruin. Let's go. Give me all that good stuff. How much life are you at?
1300.
13?
Yeah.
Okay.
But my shield is at 6300, basically almost 6400.
Yeah.
I need to get like 3 more passive nodes on my tech tree for just increased shield, so I'm not even like at max capacity for shield.
I mean, you're running around with way more HP than I am. I only got 1600, so.
I honestly,
no
I
shield.
lucked out with this build, dude.
Well, I mean, I'm just not running any energy shield. Because I'm not running any int.
It was just super cheap to do my upgrade afterwards, because
Oh
like
yeah, 100%.
I
If
was-
on lightning spear, I would have went down the route for that, but I'm just not running like any int, so I don't really see any point.
yeah.
Because since I have no int, I can't equip it, you know?
Risky choice.
Yeah.
I have fucking 17 int. We're balling out here.
Risky choice. Ready?
I think it's fun as shit though, like when you open shit, like chests and shit, like sometimes a bird will come out and just there's no loot, but a bird will come out. It's like, come on, man. I didn't want to free that bird. Wanted some loot.
Take you!
Fucking pain in the ass, man. Like that dude, like hyper stunned. again. Fuck those people, man.
I like how this map says map completed, even though it's showing me another rare. Oh, it's because it's another essence.
For the Calgar!
Just really hoping that would have been a divine.
You got a div?
No. No, even close.
You like that sometimes.
I haven't even got a single div drop yet, so.
This entire league?
Mhm.
Well, fuck.
What is it?
Fucked.
Pretty much.
Do you want this
Yes?
map with plus 50 monster elemental res? 50%. I'm just kidding. I'm not scared of that shit.
Maybe I'll
I
just
ain't
shuffle
scared
these
of
around and tell you they're
elemental
different.
resistances. Oh, that's a corrupted area, nice. But where the fuck are all of the citadels, man?
Oh, I have so many citadels that I just haven't done yet.
How do you have so many citadels? I haven't
Good
found
luck.
one, bro. What the fuck? I've literally been just going and
Yeah,
one
here,
direction
here's
in
a,
straight line.
here's one citadel here.
Let me look.
There's one citadel here that I just haven't done. Then there's a citadel up here that I just kind of didn't go to. There was a citadel right here. There's a
Yeah.
burning monolith right there. There was like
Burning
another.
Monolith is where you put all your keys.
There's another one somewhere. Yeah, here's another citadel. Just haven't
Yeah,
went down
bro.
to it.
You've just found all the citadels. Huh?
There's another one here.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
How the fuck did you find all of those? And I just haven't even been able to find one. This little motherfucker.
I don't know. Citadels is really super easy to get
What
right
the
now.
fuck, bro? What, you're just still going on your stream. You're still just going and finding.
Yeah,
more,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Like that, I have them all around.
This isn't fair, bro. Dude, that's big.
Yeah, here's
money
another one
for
up here.
you.
This one's the orange one.
Do you understand how much money that is? That's like 2 divs each one. 2+ div each one. Sometimes even 3, because you get the 3rd tablet.
But
That's
yeah,
actually so
so
much money just sitting around you, you little bastard. I'm gonna have to fucking find myself wherever there you're at with all those, bro. On my map, hold up.
it's fucking
Let me
Nexuses
touch-
are
let
the
me-
tough ones.
Let me Chinese hole myself into your map. I'll like fucking dig a hole. You just see like parts of your map just start getting explored. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I get those, but I don't get anything else to drop. So
The what? The citadels?
no, just anything.
I mean, there's a
like,
Nexus area where you're going right
well,
there. it looks
yes,
like.
it took me basically 8 hours to almost find it.
And all those citadels.
Well, those were long in the process, but
Yeah, exactly. Like you found all those in the process of. You're like, all right, that's not what I'm looking for. Fuck, that's not. what I'm
pretty
looking for.
much it was
Fuck,
kind of
that's
like
not
that.
what
It
I'm
was
looking
like,
for.
yep, not looking for that at the moment. Because I want to get up my
Are you trying to
reses
upgrade
before going
first
into
before you
that.
do that?
Huh?
Yeah, that's fair. So you're trying to upgrade reses over minions, essentially.
Yeah, so like that's another thing I need to do is upgrade that, but just kind of.
Have you done a logbook before, or is that your first logbook?
No, I got like
Oh, no,
three.
that's
I got
good,
like
yeah.
I got like multiple.
Have you done one yet?
No.
Okay, you should do one real quick to test my theory to see if the boss is guaranteed.
Yes, I got 1, 2, and then I think I know it. I had one somewhere. I may have lost it, to be honest. 3, 4
I think you
logbooks.
might have sold that.
No, I got 4 logbooks right now. Yeah, I got 4.
Dude, Omen of Corruptions are 4x.
Yeah, usually I've been selling any of the omens, so
Yeah, that's
right
fair.
now I just been stockpiling. Omen. I just picked up the Omen Greater. There's like another thing I picked up, which was like a key for something. I don't even know what the fuck key it is.
A reliquary.
I
You
got
have
the Audience of the
Reliquary Vault.
King. That dropped for me.
Do the reliquary. Have you done them before?
I got the
It's just
Twilight
a
key.
free unique. Yeah.
No, I haven't done any of them before. I've just been trying to get my fucking Nexus up.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you go into the reliquary, you might be able to get a unique that is worth some money. I don't know what's in the drop pool for the key that you got. Each key has like a different loot pool. But have you seen how like some people have those like listed like unique armor pieces that have like a weird color or shine, you could say, on it?
Yes.
That's from the reliquary vault. You just go in there to get a free unique. It's a random unique when you go in.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, like you got the whole like 500 pack, right?
Yeah.
Did you use your thing to like pick a item you wanted in the reliquary vault?
No.
Okay. So essentially, like everyone that did pay for that bundle was able to pick an item to go into the reliquary vault, and then like whatever else they picked, I think. But like, and then you gotta like pick a message to appear when they get your item. It's pretty chill.
No. Is that what this key is then?
Yeah. So like, if you like, if you
What the
go
fuck
onto
was?
your map device and like go to your home area and look to the left, do you see the reliquary vault? It's like the little, it's like a pyramid. That's where you put it in. Then you just go in and grab loot. Are you stockpiling those scepters to recombine them?
Yeah. Well, recombine them, try to roll them into something better.
Okay. Yeah, hell yeah.
Which I stopped because I was trying to not go down any greater essence anymore. Okay, so you said, where is it at?
Click on the like little home.
Oh, right here.
house, And then
Okay.
it's to the left, yeah.
Well, it's to re-roll some of them because some of them actually do have like tier 8 things, and I was trying to like save either greater essence or something that can roll it into something even better than just trying to fucking like reglorb that bullshit.
Oh, are you
Or-
okay?
or
so
I'll
like, if they
get-
hit pretty good, maybe fracture them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm about to hit another corrupted area too, so let's go. Let me go down this way though. What do you mean?
I got a bow.
You got a what?
Got a bow.
A bow? Which one? The crude bow?
Recurve bow, splinter heart.
Huh.
Increased physical damage, 58 accuracy, 20% projectile speed, splits towards 2 targets.
Sounds like it might be good.
Can you get more of those or no? Keys.
More keys? Yeah, they're on the market. They're a few X. Like depending on which key you get. There's different types of keys because they all have like different loot pools.
Could be. It seems like this bow would be another good bow to basically use all your damage from the fucking quiver thing again.
Yeah.
I think I'll just go straight into here. That one. And honestly, I haven't really been farming. I've just been juicing up like a whole fucking bunch of maps, and I'm just gonna come back later to them. So that's kind of also what I've been doing.
Yeah.
So I juiced up my tablets in the area, so I've been trying to get like a whole bunch of shit ton of rarity on it.
Dude, I can't believe you found that many citadels, bro.
I mean, that's kind of like how it was on the last season
that's-
too.
Dude, I didn't even find that much the last league, bro.
Oh,
I did,
I
like,
have.
I did like, I want to say like 5, 6 citadels last league, and then the rest I was just doing carries the rest of the time because there was like fucking nothing. Like, and I had auto bomber, bro. I was passing so fast, I couldn't find shit. Maybe this league they'll do me better.
I mean, you had a pretty early good start.
I mean, I did. I had a very good head start.
Yeah. You have that early game start, and that's kind of it.
Yeah. This league, bro. Marvel Rivals. Gotta stop coming up, bro. I'm trying to fucking see if I can hit number 1 this fucking season.
That's too fucking much.
I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to play enough for that. I don't know how much people are gonna be grinding, and I've been grinding, but I don't want to grind that hard.
That's way too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Like,
not. That wouldn't
rank
even
one in
be.
Some games is super hard, but
That wouldn't be fun
I
at
know
that
in Rivals
point.
It's not terrible. I know. Yeah, 100%. But
I need more time.
cause like I've been able to hit the top 500 leaderboard, but I'm just like low 300s all the time. Like I'd be fine with at least getting top 100. But
I don't
I
want to
just
be
don't
on.
grind enough.
I don't even want to be on any fucking leaderboard, man. That's just too much for me.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to climb in that game.
Yeah,
like-
but then it's just like, oh no, like if I miss one day, I'm gonna drop like 10.
Well, I mean, it's the only reason you would like drop points is only because everyone else that is playing is just getting points. But like they're not gonna like. I mean, they might, but the more than less, they're not gonna win all of their games. So like, it really just depends on their personal performance this season, because they give more points to the people that actually played the best. So they changed it a little bit. So that's why I'm thinking I'll probably be able to climb a lot higher because I'm always just carrying my teams.
No.
Like that's kind of the way like I find like competitive games to be. Like I find myself like I feel like I don't deserve to rank up until I can carry that entire team in that rank essentially.
Another corpse to serve me.
I just can't do that whole competitive shit like that anymore. I mean, it'd be one thing like if you were actually like doing it and getting paid type of deal, or
I
the
used to,
sponsors. Well, yes, he used to, but like even if you're streaming, getting some sort of money out of it, it would make sense. But
Yeah.
like you're just playing to play it at that point, so it's just
Playing
like,
it for passion, man. I love that game.
yeah, fuck that though. And I'm not basically trying to be like fucking top 500 though. That's just too
Obey
much.
me.
I mean, I've been on the top 500, and then like.
Well, I'm
even
not
in
saying you're
Overwatch,
not,
I've been
yeah,
top
but like
500.
that's just it's a lot of gameplay and dedication just for that. Like I want to play like so many other games to not worry about being top 500.
I mean, that's fair, but like, I mean, once you hit like top 500 in Rivals, it's not that hard to lose top 500 because.
I'm sure it'll
Like,
be
once you
easy
get
to
up there-
lose, so
Well, I mean, it's not like in the same sense of like Apex Legends top 500 or anything like that. So like, I mean, like, sure, if you take like probably like 2-3 days off without playing a single game, probably. But like, depending on like maybe if you're at the very bottom, yeah. But like if you're up there a decent amount, you'll probably just drop a little bit over the like day you don't play, and then you'll still be in there tomorrow.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
That's too
But yeah,
much.
I normally like to try and play at least like 3 games a day. Cause like 3 games, if I play 3 games and I win 2 of the 3, like I'll still like climb, you know. Just sometimes I'll play more, obviously, because my homies want to play.
Yeah.
And that's just normally when I'm playing on like flat Smurf accounts and shit, though. So it ain't too bad. Like, the season's been out long enough that most of the actually good players that play the game have already climbed. Like, I'm sure there's a few that like were busy and haven't been able to play yet. But... Have you noticed the hunts are any good or no?
Fuck no, dude. I haven't gotten a single thing that was worth. Like, at all. Like, at all.
Yeah,
I don't even think I gotten, like, maybe an exotic out of that. That's it. Like, nothing from that. What up?
What's up?
I got a hold of Corsair, and they escalated it to their technical department.
What happened?
Oh, my CPU's fried.
Oh, you gotta love that.
I wouldn't say it's completely fried. It turns on, but it's definitely not working proper.
Yeah.
What was going on with it?
It's kept on crashing.
I have probably a defective
Like his whole computer?
CPU. No, just the CPU.
I'm saying like your whole entire computer would crash, or your CPU would shut off and you would lose speed?
No, while playing a game, like I guess as a fail state, like if you reach a critical point on your CPU, the game like crashes.
Maybe you just need to reapply thermal paste and it's just getting way too hot.
No, it's a known issue.
Okay.
No CPU. So I was part of the unlucky batch. So yeah, they're gonna basically RMA it. It seems like it's being streamlined as if they already knew about it.
Oh, they know. Which I was telling you, they sell fucking products that they know that they have issues with.
Yeah, I was expecting some pushback, like, hey, you purchased it for Amazon.
No, they know. Like, they know.
Really fucked up.
That's just them, man. That's just money, man. They take the gamble on it instead of actually, like, not sell a fucking defective product. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's not their product. But I'm talking about, like, actual legitimately Corsair's products that they know that's
Well, I mean,
defective.
the one their, like, PC selling market is really bad. It's really bad. Like, there's just... I don't know. I personally wouldn't buy any pre-built computer.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't either, but I'm just saying, like, certain parts. Like, one, you'd be spending, like, another grand or too much more than with a pre-built. But, like,
yeah.
for me, with, like, Corsair is, like, they had, like, a power supply. Like, they have a 1200 power supply, which is still on sale today, which is, like, 10 years old, and it's, like, defective, and they're still trying to sell it. There are
like
still
that too,
parts out
but-
there that they are still selling it instead of do like a massive recall. Like, it's still an issue out there.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. But what I hate about like PC builders is they'll build shit with the bare minimum parts and then just blow their budget on bottlenecks. And it's like, why are you doing this to people? Genuinely.
God
some of
damn,
these
this thing
PC
has
designs are so questionable, man.
This thing has 85 spirit, so like how like this is something that I would lock the one thing on and then keep on re-rolling it, right? Like holy shit.
With the
Scepter?
fracture.
Yeah.
85 hit alt on it. I think it's a double line now.
Spirit?
Yeah, is
I
the
don't think
alt
it's
2
double line.
lines or is it one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you fractured it, it would only save one of the lines, but
Well, that's stupid.
I mean the mana regen rate is that's fucking insane.
I want
Regen rate.
that increased spirit.
Yeah, I mean if you hit this, if you fucking fracture that 60, that'll be fat. Cuz like even if you lose the 20 wait, how the fuck is it? Wait, does that say it's at 25 or 26?
What?
The other spirit. I thought it said it was at 26.
It's 25 and then 60.
Okay, here's Coursera.
Okay.
Let's see what they say. To commence the procedure, I will need a couple of things from you. A photo of the serial number. I already did that.
Damn, dude, if that only had like +4 minions, man, that would have saved me so much money.
I mean, that's already worth a decent amount. A double line spirit is worth a good amount. Or at least it was last league.
Why is it doubled though?
Because
Oh,
you
they're
can
gonna
get
ship
2
a new
lines.
system to me, guys. Nice. I'm gonna get a whole new system. What if it has the same issue?
Unfortunate.
Well, it's better for them to just give you a whole new system than fucking just try to figure out the problem.
I wonder how quickly. It says, once you have shipped the malfunctioning system and it has been logged in our system approximately 2 to 3 business days, we then ship the new system to you and a tracking number will automatically be sent through email. Okay. I'll go ahead and send him this.
So what honestly can roll like the plus minions? Like what is that one called?
On that scepter?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know.
shit.
Off
nice.
the
Fuck.
D
Jonathan
spot?
killed me. Corsair killed me, guys.
Of
Oh.
course it.
So this
I was
one's
replying to the email and I was getting killed.
Did you say you're getting filled?
No, not yet. It's too early. No, I'm just kidding. I was getting killed.
Oh. Okay.
Killed.
Alright, come here, you motherfucker.
oh what rolls into like trying to get plus minions though? It's almost worth trying to like build off of, right?
But I hate this boss so much.
I might lose my job, guys.
Good.
Wow, what a dick.
Well, you're already gonna quit your job, so why do you care about losing
No,
it?
the new one. They
Then-
sent me a bunch of forms, because financial disclosure forms, and I filled it out. And then this lady called me asking a bunch of questions about like financial assets and stuff like that. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, you're not working for like a mom and pops anymore.
I asked her. I don't work for Mom and Pop, but I asked her if this is disqualifying. She says she doesn't believe so.
Why would you?
Like, all right,
Say
I guess
that.
I'll sell all my stock. would I say what?
Oh, like if it's gonna like disqualify you, I guess.
Well, because I have a right to know.
What about the scepter, bro? What the fuck is this thing? Look at those stats.
Wouldn't be good for me.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't. I'm just saying, like.
But like that is like tier 8 for that's basically almost like top fucking
Yeah, that's what I'm
intelligence and
saying.
stuff.
Like, what the fuck?
I wouldn't know, but like the whole purpose of running like a scepter would just be fucking running minions because you don't really do anything unless you run it on like an offhand. Which can you even do that?
I mean, you can run a wand and a scepter at the same time.
So that would be good for that then.
Yeah, I mean, it has like 0 spirit though, so like I don't doubt what anyone would buy it.
No.
Just like, cause like you just could get so much better from a shield. I just thought that was wild that I got the strength, and I was like, what the fuck? That's so fast, but so bad.
Cause there's like a whole bunch of these ones that I have stocked up just willing to
Yeah.
fucking like this one's got 55. Like this one would be good. Plus allies with 23.
Oh.
Like I got like
Oh,
so
my
many
sidekick isn't open. 1 second.
got so many good ones. That I could just like re-roll into something. Some of them are already like fucked up, but
Sidekick, come on now.
sidekick. You talking about your phone?
Yeah. No, it's a price checking tool.
I was about to say, god damn, dude, you got a sidekick, man, in fucking 2025?
Let's do Min-max. Oh wow. Actually, I'm looking this scepter up, and guess what?
Is it worth something?
It's worth 10x. Well, 11x is the cheapest, then there's a 30x one, and then it goes to a div.
Oh. But
So, I mean,
will it
they-
sell though for the div? I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay
I'm
that
not
for a
gonna put it for
div.
a div.
Well, I know that, but like, I
I'm
don't.
gonna put it up for 5x for someone that wants to craft it.
I don't
'Cause
see.
I don't want to craft it.
Like other than like utilizing as a second hand.
I'm
That's
sure. Well, yeah, exactly.
no
but,
really.
I mean,
I don't see that as even worth like a
Yeah,
div though. Like a
exactly.
div. Like
yeah,
I don't see.
I think the other ones definitely had more stats on them that made them worth a div. But all of them had like, cause I just looked up. I didn't even look up the fire damage. I just looked up the spirit, strength, and the little bit of mana, and then I put it on equal or less than it. So
But then
it didn't
again,
show anything better.
I mean I don't. What do I know? I'm only looking at fucking minion style, fucking scepters. So
I mean, the market said it wants it. I'll let the market decide. If it doesn't sell, I'll probably just sell it.
I don't know if it's what they want. It's just somebody's like, I can
Yeah.
list it as 10, 20, or 200 divs. You know, it's like that shit.
Yeah, that shit was ridiculous.
Even though it's like something's not worth 200 divs. They're
Yeah.
trying to sell it.
Dude, look at this. This is almost a max roll. The highest roll you can get of res is 45.
What if they send me another Corsair one with a busted CPU?
I would laugh.
Dude, should I greater essence this ring?
You're ruthless, bro.
What? I mean, because you could have just built your computer and you're just going around all these loopholes.
What? But I don't know how.
You're an engineer.
Not that kind of engineer.
It's like stealing candy from a baby. You can do it.
I also don't know how to change a tire.
That's honestly pretty bad.
How do you not know how to change a tire?
That's what I'm saying. Dude, that's honestly like
the
really...
derivative of cosine.
He fucking rides in the back of a Bentley, dude.
What?
Now!
Yeah, you bougie.
I don't drive a Bentley. What the
You don't drive a Bentley, but you get somebody to drive you around. That's one reason why you don't need to change a tire, because you have Rupert, your butler.
Another corpse to serve.
I have a housekeeper.
Yeah, see?
Oh my god, that's the same thing pretty much.
I'm told.
I don't have a butler, I have a housekeeper.
I did have a housekeeper. That one. And I was like,
Was his name Sebastian? It was a anime reference.
Jamaican lady named Yelena. It was really cool.
Gee, sounds awesome, man. What the
It
hell?
was awesome. I smoked pot for the first time with her.
That's
Jesus.
fucking funny. But I
She
don't
picked me up from high
know what
school.
to say at the same time. He's like, you wanna smoke some saw? Like, I got some. He's like, I just rolled this joint. You smoke this for the team. Like, fuck, that's actually funny. So I had some shit like that happen to me before though. Like, the first time I smoked, I was like, I don't even remember how old I was, but this dude like sold weed for a living, and like he was like friends with my stepdad, and I just like came home from school, and he was like outside smoking a cigarette. He's like, "Have you been a good boy?" I'm like, what? Yeah, what are you talking about? And then he just like handed me like a fucking pre-roll. I was like, oh yeah. But it was like more or less just because he's like friends with my dad. Like it wasn't like in a weird way, you know. Like, have you been like doing your homework and shit, more or less?
Okay, you made it seem like he was trying to like
Yeah,
slide in.
I made it sound weird, but yeah, no, he was like a family friend. So like,
Okay.
it wasn't weird. Like,
Because you made it sound
if I
very
didn't
real,
know,
just
yeah,
how your
yeah,
tone
yeah,
was. I'm
yeah,
just like,
yeah, I made it sound weird as hell. Yeah, I made it. Have you been a good boy? I was all like, what? Yeah, no, I was like so confused. But yeah, no, he hooked me up with a pre-roll, like fresh pre-roll. I was like, hell yeah. He's like, go smoke that shit. Like, for real, like,
Too soon!
complete. And worried about fucking clearing this shit. I gotta get this other Nexus.
I'm about to hit a Nexus. Let's go.
So I got 2 Nexuses in today.
Go.
So I'm talking about.
I'm gonna try and finish my Nexuses today.
I would like to, but it's not gonna happen.
Dude, I hate how every time I be getting kills on these rares, they just drop in the fucking gins, bro. I don't want to do Sekimos. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what the fuck? W. Opened up a white chest and cut a T-15 map.
Hell yeah.
Dude, do you have any level 19 spirit gems, bro? I've not been able to find any.
I have 1.
Oh yeah.
But
Mind if I
also,
get it?
I also haven't really been picking them up either.
What?
So I also haven't been picking up 19s or anything like that when they do drop.
Yeah, because you got full 19s, or what? Are you at full 20s?
No, I think I'm at 19 now for all my skills. I just need 20, so I just haven't been picking them up.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, I know one of my support gems I'm not gonna be able to. I mean, not my support. One
I
of
probably
my,
should pick them up so I can sell, but I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think people even buy them, bro. I get all my like homies that I have added from like when I helped out in the last league. They'll
Yeah.
always put me up for skill gems, and I'll just hook them up with them because like they haven't really been asking for anything other than like 18s and unders, and I'm just got those bitches stockpiled.
I got 18s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got 18. I haven't seen a single 19 spirit gem though. I've seen 19 gems, just not 19 spirit though.
I need
That
more
was
time.
sick.
Too soon.
I'm about to go back to doing white maps if I don't get
Obey
another
me.
div to drop soon. Holy. Maybe that's the strat. No modifiers. They're too juiced. They can't drop divs. Juice my map so hard it doesn't even drop divs. It just drops fucking what is it? What is the fucking ring called? I forget. The Hand of Kalandra or some shit?
I need more time.
I know what you're talking about.
The mirror ring. Copies your other equipped rings.
Yeah.
How does that work on Ritualist? Does it only copy one?
It should only copy one, maybe. But then again, who knows?
I never got one.
Yeah, I mean they're worth a mirror. I never got one either, but
That's a,
this season, this league,
basically on last season it was worth 1,200 divs.
it was worth a mirror every time I looked. Was that
Oh.
like towards the beginning? Or was it
No,
towards
no,
the
that
end?
was towards the end.
Okay.
Because that was one of the things I needed for my gemling build, and then it's just like I can't even get one div at the moment, so it's kind of fucked.
I mean, you
so.
didn't need that build.
I
You could have
need more
just bought another ring. Oh,
Yeah, but I want to make sure it was good, the best we can build.
I mean, I feel like I would have rather instead of buying that, like all the people that buy that.
I mean, I didn't though, so
Yeah, 100%. I just feel like they're fools because, like, what's the point in doing that when you could get a fucking, like, mirror item? Like, you can go get one fucking mirror crafted.
so
instead.
yeah, you can get one that would be crafted, but if you would get it to drop, basically, yes, it would be really nice to have that. So like, if you can get it to
Yeah, yeah.
drop, so
If I get it to drop, I would sell it. You know?
Now.
Fuck holding on to that shit. I don't need it.
I would hold on to that shit.
I would take pictures of them, but like how I took pictures of my fucking mirror.
Too soon.
So how did the Enlister go today?
It was fun.
I'm about to do a shit ton of jewel reforging.
Let me know if you get anything with fire.
I already have shit with fire. Okay.
You already have shit with fire.
Are you talking about like ignite or just like added fire damage?
Added fire.
What jewel is that on?
Should be ruby.
Yeah. I just got a message. Oh, well, guess what? Someone wants to buy that scepter I listed for 5x.
Oh.
That was quick.
Guess it is worth.
Maybe listed
Yeah.
at 10.
It was listed at 11 was the cheapest one, but mine didn't have it anywhere near as much modifier, so I'm
Ancient
selling
power.
it for cheap for someone to craft.
I mean, like I said, like if they're using it for secondhand, yeah, like it would be really good. I just don't know what
Yeah, I
build
don't
you would use
he's
it
on a
for.
ranger. So I guess he's using it with a bow. He's maybe just using it for spirit and stats.
You told me thank you, but
Oh, I said you thank you? Shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look obliged.
I need
If you switch to a crossbow, do you want what?
I got some pretty good ones, but this is a gym, so that's actually pretty good. It's actually really good.
And I also have this one.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that first one.
Yeah, I'll give you the first one.
I'm in currently in the map.
The only
though,
reason
so.
I was using it was the attack speed with the accuracy percentage. Because I don't use any mark skills.
Yeah, I don't use any either. I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, at least,
If you're using a
at least if
crossbow,
I
this
do
might be
do a
bad.
crossbow build, I don't think any of them have a mark skill.
And you're playing Amazon, right? So the accuracy rating will be just good for you in general.
Well, that I was probably play like an actual mercenary
Oh, okay.
if I get tired of this, but like I kind of want to hurry up and get this thing to like the final form before I even
Yeah.
think about starting another one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically, around I need 100 dips.
Oh, fuck. 3, 4.
I need more mana.
Becky, I will record you. One of the best animes of all time.
Too soon.
What do we get? Global is terrible. That
Another corpse to serve me. I will feast on your soul.
huh. Would you actually want this, or if you switch to the frost mages? It's high crit chance, penetrating cold, and then the skill effect duration for your curses.
I mean, if I was, it's not gonna be anytime soon. If I was gonna switch.
Increased damage if you have consumed a corpse recently.
So I'm gonna just go full on with these until I basically get the new scepter and the one
Yeah.
new buckler, because then I'll be basically at end with this build.
Look at the name of this sapphire. What the hell? That's a sick name.
Yep, so yeah, for elemental damage, skill effect, cold. Yeah, that would actually be really good for the fucking freeze.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, holy. Because that's almost a max roll minion crit. It's 1% off.
Hmm.
Okay. And then these two. I'm gonna use on my. Oh, but that only did the one. That one and this one. Oh wait, fuck. That wasn't what I. That isn't the right one. That one has cold damage and cast speed. I had another one with. What is it called? Increased spell damage and cast speed. And they both have the same name. With different numbers. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh damn. Just kind of like this belt that just dropped is way better than the belt I got on now. All right.
That's fucking baller. That's what I'm gonna do actually right now. I'm going to.
Yeah, it's got way better fire res, it's got
belt.
way better cold, and then it actually has lightning damage on there, which I need 3 reses on my belt. So
How much money do I have right now? Actually, am I broke? I have 53x. I definitely can buy a new belt. Well, let's do it. Oh my god, and of course I get hit up to hop on Rivals right now, bro.
you know you want to.
Spider-Man's
Oh.
waiting.
I want the fucking belt, though.
But you're just talking about how much you want to play Rivals, though.
I was.
Yeah. It's like it's your true calling.
It's my true calling.
All right, so I need a tier 7, which I think I already have a tier 7. Is this juiced up? It's not juiced up, so let's juice this sucker up. Nexus, let's go. All right. Monster +1, so and this is no fucking crit, so we should be alright. Oh yeah.
Fire res, cold res.
I've always loved spiders. Too soon! I am the apex!
Are you kidding me? There's not a single utility belt with these 4 lines on it. I see it. I see how it is. Just do a plate. Need some armor. Anyhow? No way.
I need more time! Death is my power to wield.
I just got 2 legendary rings out of that fucking Sean box, dude.
Too soon.
That's pretty good. Any of them really good?
Well, 2 different times, but it was last map. Same box. I got a legendary ring out of it. This one's different. I don't know which one this one is. The other one is kind of like you take physical damage. Well, instead of taking, you take physical damage instead of bleed damage on one of them. Like, kind of weird ring. Like, I don't know what I would use it for.
To serve me.
Unless I can find a scroll of wisdom on the ground. Which we just did.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Increase accuracy, increase evasion, leech attack damage. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. I guess I don't know what onslaught is, so
Onslaught's good. I have it on my helmet. So what it does is Onslaught grants 20% increased skill speed and 10% increased movement speed. So you hit faster and you move faster.
Too soon.
Both are honestly looking very expensive. I'm looking at a lot here. So not afford that. So I'm gonna have to get off the list now.
Another corpse to serve me.
That because I need more charm slots. Can we just buy all the ones with charm slots off the market? Like they all just disappeared.
probably.
Holy shit.
You did, or that one person went offline, or they went offline, but
There's a few people. Okay, okay. I found one. That's only 20x with 3 charm slots.
you could afford that.
Exactly.
I need more time.
Alright, well I'm gonna buy this belt and then I'm gonna get you.
Alright.
Spider-Man and recall. You guys have a good one.
Now.
Damage. Dead. Well, let's fucking go. So where you at now on your mission?
Rayclast heals one piece at a time.
I'm still in Act 2. Right now I'm at the Halani Gate. That's where you use the horn, chase the Mamara. You know, adventure time.
A renowned scientist was. Of course.
I'm gonna use the horn right now.
Ah,
Shall we
man.
close your travels? Move along now.
Hello. be here, waiting.
Hello.
Gotta watch episode 2 of The Last of Us season 2 a little later tonight. I want to make sure I catch that before bed.
Last of Us.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I
that
already
show.
had this fucking ring then. Alright, oh shit. To the guild stash. And the guild already has it. Guess it's not an uncommon ring. What were you gonna say?
Oh, nothing. I was just joking. I was like, sounds like I need it.
It's in the guild stash we do. Damn, so like this amulet would be not bad if I can actually get like fucking... See, this is what I'm saying is like I get like decent rolls. It's like I don't craft though, so it's almost like not worth keeping. Trash ass bow. I don't want this. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Yo! But it sucks because it's a corrupted gem. Oh! Dude, that would be so nice. Gold stash. I don't want it. It's not even fucking a good roll on it. Right, now that should be... Yep, so I already did that. So hell yeah. That feels so much better. Fucking knocking 2 out today. So it's the strength I don't have now. If I take that off, which... How much strength do I need?
Speak.
Dude, I hate this process. Like, I'm essentially in limbo. I can't, like, sign a lease till these guys get their shit together and basically give me a final offer letter.
Pretty much.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
You overthinking?
Think?
So now I need dexterity. Fuck, man. There's nothing I can do. I'm basically out of fucking points. I need like reduction. So yeah, I can't use this belt. As good as this belt is.
Damn,
What is it?
that always sucks. Does it fit your build in the moment? Oh, my vacuum died.
Your
My
vacuum.
PC vacuum. Yeah, I got a PC vacuum. Like the little one, handheld. Blows air. I guess that's not a vacuum, it's an air blower, air duster. Oh, be right back. I'm gonna put on a charger. Should take the second.
Time to change plans.
See, or I can get it on my boots, I think. I think I can get damage. That should be a reduction. Or I just get this one, and this is gonna be like good enough right here. Damn.
Yo,
You know,
I think my headset wasn't working.
I need 20 devs.
20 divs still? That's a lot of divs.
You're only at level 28?
Hey,
Should you only level 28?
Yeah. I'm not trying super duper hard, you know?
You're supposed to be the richest man on the server.
What? Me? No.
Sent you an invite.
Oh shit. I might have missed it.
I shall.
Appreciate that
Good
invite.
eating.
I'll take it again.
Yes?
go well. Hail. Go well.
Coins. No coins.
Thank you.
Increase spirits. I need it like. Just put 50 on it. Let's put 50 on it. Let's not do a divine. Let's do equivalent of divine. Honestly, that's not that bad either. I mean, how much do I have right now? So that'll be like a 10% increase. Right? Because, like, what am I losing? I'm not losing anything. It still has
Oh,
plus
shit.
4. I get mana. I do get added attack, but I do get more minions. Pretty sure this guy's fucking fake.
Probably is fake. Everyone's fake in this freaking game sometimes. Even the real ones.
But you never call yourself out like that.
Oh, hey, the troop. Alright, let's go. So basically, we're roasting through everything.
Follow that wisp.
So no speed running.
Yeah, speed running.
No speed running.
It's scaled. It's not scaled to my level. Right?
Don't lose them now. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Scaling is off, but I'll turn it back on for you.
Strike true.
No speed running for you.
What? I want to get speed ran.
Strike true.
Do
We,
it.
we all know how that goes.
Not sassy.
I will cut you down.
You guys toughened me up yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining. Hey man, you almost made me pass on 2 skill points. Holy shit, you're even taking me to the sidebar quest.
This is where this thing's fucking taking me.
Damn, bolted orb. That's chump change to you, right?
What?
And exalted.
No, I'm still gonna pick them up. But the other one was yours, so.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I haven't made any money yesterday because I was playing with you and trying to fucking get your ascendancies, and we know how that happened, so.
I know, that was kind of shitty, wasn't it?
I don't know. I think what was the most shittiest part is when you basically said that it was equivalent to being a wife beater. I think that was
out.
the one
Wait.
thing.
You cut out, what'd you say?
I said I think the one thing that's more fucked up is basically since I was just kind of pissed off, you basically made it seem like it was equivalent of me beating a wife with your buddy. That's what you said, and I left it up on fucking VOD so that everybody can hear that.
Wait, what did I say? You cut out again. It's like it's almost not meant to be.
Well, I don't need to keep on repeating.
I know. But I do need to hear this. Was it something we said?
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot me a DM so I know. I'd be...
Basically, because I was pissed that I wasted 2 of my hours of my life trying to help you level you up.
Yeah.
I was pissed, and then basically you message your buddy, and then you guys were basically saying this is basically the equivalent of basically beating a wife.
Oh, no. Oh, we were talking about someone else.
Somebody else?
Yeah, we were talking about someone else.
All right.
Oh, shit, you thought that was you? No. No, we were talking about a guy named Testa in our other guild. So what happened was he basically, like, him and I, we like kind of have like a weird like friendship going on where like we talk shit with each other, and then one day he like sent me a word of a wall of words, basically ranting.
All right, well, hold that
and
thought really
raising-
quick. Let me get a beer for this. 'Cause It
Yeah,
seems
I got
very
you.
long. All right, I'm back.
So the guy Testa, he sent he sent a long ass message saying like, "Oh, I was pissed off at work today, and then you were trolling me, blah blah blah."
Yeah, you
And
like to
so-
troll people, and it does piss off
do.
people.
You know what it's called? It's called little brother syndrome.
Well, it's
Yeah.
called I want to find your fucking new location and send the homeless to break your thing.
What?
All right, well, so it was somebody else then.
Yeah, it wasn't you. I wish.
Because
I
I
knew
was
that.
like, God damn, dude. And then I was like, that's kind of fucked up to say just because I was just trying to fucking help you out. Yeah, I got frustrated. And then you said
No,
that,
no.
so I thought it was that. So I was like, man, fuck this
No.
guy.
So maybe I should send you the message just so you could get proper context.
Well, no, I mean, if you said it was another person, but it was just
Yeah,
like
well-
right at the timing of where I just kind of got
Yeah.
pissed. And then this was before I went muted because I went muted because I thought you were basically be like, this guy just fucking like he gets pissed off like how he's gonna beat his wife or something. I was like, what the fuck, man?
No, it wasn't you. No.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
you redeemed yourself to fucking toxic role now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I knew that, I would have clarified. But no, it was another guy named Testa, and he even said it. He was like Testa. So I don't. Yeah, you're not Testa.
No, I didn't hear that part. So I thought you said it to me, and I was like, God damn, dude, I was just trying to help you out level up, and you're like fucking up, pressing buttons, doing something. So I was like a little frustrated, but
I wouldn't let someone talk shit like that just entered the guild.
fuck if I know, man.
No. He's pretty chill. He's funny.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't talking, because I was like, man, this motherfucker, like,
Oh,
the fucking
yeah.
I did, man. I just tried to help you out.
No, you did help out a lot. I felt like shit because I died once and then.
Well, we can still do it. It actually saves the progress to that second part.
It's all good. I'll just wait because this class is OP. So.
Bro, we can go into the second thing already.
Nah, I'm good for not doing it. To be quite honest. with you.
Why?
Because it's just I don't need the points.
You do need the points.
Don't do this to me. I'm perfectly fine without it.
Fine, I see.
I
You don't want to
appreciate
take. You don't want to take my help.
On this day, I want to get sped through the campaign so I can start doing shit.
Yeah, this guy's fake. Well, I hadn't responded back, so.
You should observe me.
Holy shit, you're blowing through it and I'm not following. Typical, right?
Pretty much.
I don't know, man. I start opening those chests because there was a time I got an exalted.
Yeah, but you get way more loot towards the end. Do I need to bring Devin here to tell you that?
So lost
Like, if it ain't yellow, might as well not open it up.
it crushes my Must pick up everything.
And that's why you're still like a level fucking 20.
I know.
I just run through it. Like,
You opened the yellow chest at least?
yeah, if I come across it, yeah.
Okay.
I need more time.
Wonder if they say the 3-day turnaround time, if that's like loose or if it's a serious one.
What do you mean?
Because I'd like for it to be expedited. If I'm losing.
I will feast on your soul.
Huh?
I'm just like writing about the RMA computer.
It's not a 3-day turnaround, but it could be, but it's gonna be like a week.
Well, they said that once they get it, it's going to take 3 days for them to acknowledge it and then send out an issue.
I mean, who knows? I mean, it's gonna take a week to get there. Unless you do like overnight.
I might have to, right?
I mean, I'm at the
thing that
boss.
sucks is- Okay. 1 sec, I'm almost there. The thing that sucks is they're going to give me like one of those free, like, paid labels. And it's going to be like standard shipping or whatever. Alright, let's go.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is
It looks so
nigh.
weird I haven't crashed yet.
Get back in your hole.
Yeah, back.
Quickly. Yes.
Hello
Alright,
there.
so let's see.
Where do you
I'm
want to
gonna
go?
sell some stuff I got on me, and then we can go to the what's it called? His little ship. Kill him.
Dreadnought?
Dreadnought. Yeah. Thanks.
So we can bypass the fucking first one then. We'll TP you straight to the fucking boss. No. List was good. I mean, definitely missed that viewership with Enlisted. Where's this going?
Too soon.
I'm guessing you can roll the shield into something good, apparently.
Yo, you're gonna have to enter my dreadnought.
Why?
Because hold on, let's see. Yep, I'm gonna get to
Can't you just TP onto me?
no, because this is my quest state. Your quest state doesn't have a solid.
I never do.
I'll catch up. I mean, I'll keep with you this time. Literally, I'm only gonna stop if Exalted or Divine drop. Holy fuck, you speedrun.
Yeah. I don't stop.
That's nice to not be distracted like that.
Speed run. Like why do I want to pick up this? I got like a shitty blue, so
I
like
just have a compulsion to want to read what it says.
yeah, but it's bad though.
I know.
Shouldn't there be something in your brain that clicks that this is trash and I can get better gear at the like different shit, like at different end
I don't
game?
know.
Like,
Maybe I'm a kleptomaniac.
well, you're a hoarder, and I seen your counter space.
Goddamn.
But that's
All lies,
that
by the
one's
way,
you.
Pat.
Chat. I will post it in the fucking closed Discord
Bruh.
section.
Set me on blast. And it's cleaned up now, so all of that's, not true.
Pick sort didn't happen. You can say you cleaned it, but we all know you didn't.
Not really, did. It got to me. My place isn't even messy.
That counter space? You have like an 8-foot counter space with like maybe a foot section where you can actually put your little pizza on there. I seen it. That pizza's like one fucking fart away from falling off that thing, so.
Not yet. You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
I thought he was starting up.
No, it's
The
stupid
Sigmar
story.
Yardura. Bow before your king. The era of the Faradun is now! I will hold this oppressor at bay.
What are you doing? Obey me.
Damn.
What?
Don't have time for this. Sands!
But yeah.
To my will! Impede my
Duh.
enemies!
I give it about like maybe 20 minutes. He's gonna be pissed off about me speedrunning him.
Oh look, the second is still alive.
I'll let you go with 20 minutes.
This is not over.
Right?
Not yet. Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
So I did at least get my 2 Nexuses. So yesterday got made up because like I was so damn tired yesterday, and then like I did find like a Nexus spot, try to get all the way to it. Then I was like, man, I'm too tired. My brain's shutting off. Then I found another one today, so it worked out.
You killed killed him so fast he bugged the tornado.
Well, my issue is I can't find a Nexus.
Oh, true, dude. I spent like 4 hours yesterday trying to find one, so.
Yeah, I spent a bit longer. I did.
And then,
four windows worth of maps one way.
Shim was.
2 windows worth of maps another way.
My bad, I didn't mean to talk to you, but Shim was like, man, I can't find any citadels, dude. Dude, I have like 10, 11 citadels just ready to be fucking rolling, dude. It was like, how the fuck do you have so many? And I'm like, I don't know. It was kind of like last season I had so many citadels. It's just like my person isn't up to where it needs to be to like run a citadel. I'm still missing like a huge chunk of my res.
You know, pretty much like I'm bored. That's my issue because I'm not getting anywhere.
Well, me either. I need divs, which I didn't do what I needed to do for stonks.
How can I help?
Well, yesterday I wasn't actually running the ingenuity bit, but I'd had it just for when I did, and so I finally got to the position that I could run it.
Hey, maybe you might know, what does this Rampart Tower Shield do? Because it dropped like it was like a super rare. What does that turn into?
No idea.
Because it dropped like a sapphire ring like it used to. So, like, I don't know what this shield kind of turned into, so. 25 spirit? Oh, that could have been so close.
It turns into a like I said.
How can I help?
That thing? That shield?
Yeah, it turns into one of those.
Oh, well, I think I already have that, so, like, what's the fucking point, then?
Well, pinning the rolls on it, they can be worth divs.
Oh, how much is that?
Like, some of them worth like 5 div, and some of them worth like 15 exalted.
Is yours worth 15 exalted?
No. My one's worth a div. Yeah, because I've got double sockets. Yeah, I've finally bought some rings that had enough res so I could lose my belt and run the ingenuity.
Nice.
And
So,
after all that, I only went up 1,000 points.
I mean, I'm not going to go up in DPS, so I guess I can work towards the rest of my gear. But I kind of just don't want to spend anything because, like, I'm managing, right? Because I can still go after my Atlas tree in the time being. And then hopefully once I get maybe enough what I need to get, then...
Well, that's my issue with not finding corrupted nexuses. It's like, I'm not progressing.
No. Dude, if you have to, like, I mean, I've been using tier 15s. I don't juice them up all the way. I just go in one direction and just start going in that direction.
Yeah, that's what I did last night. I did 4 screens worth of maps.
What do you mean? Just like four little spots of the map? Or are you talking about like 4 like actual like things that
scroll side to side maps like on the yeah.
Are you talking about the towers? Like I go straight for towers.
Yeah, I just went one way and I did 4 screens of just like.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. There's 4. No, I kind of just go out wherever I can go closest to the tower, and that's basically where I go. And I juice up the maps as I go, just so I can make a little bit of progress. But like I'm not full clearing out that area yet because I'm just speed running 2 nexuses.
I kind of was doing that, but then I've kind of died too many times, and I want to level up.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm almost there to 90, so. I mean, that's even what's Shim said. He was like, "God damn, you already up that high?" I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's haven't really been dying.
Like, I changed a few of my passives as well, just to try and like get some things in. But no, I want to level up so I can try a different build.
Yeah.
I need a few more points first. And then I need about 5 divs to buy the gear to go with that build.
Why is it, do I not have enough? Yeah, because I don't have enough, so...
Dev, I'm in Act 3.
Yeah, I think Christmas is coming sooner.
I actually want to play some War Thunder, if I'm being honest.
I'm not switching. I already did all of that, and you didn't show up.
I was at work.
Yeah, but you always said you want to quit.
What?
Yeah.
So you'd quit your job and you're waiting for another job.
I didn't quit yet.
Yeah, but you always talked about how you want to quit.
No, wrong. I never say that.
Yeah,
I'm going to quit.
now I fixed it.
But yes, Dev, I have another job opportunity.
And he's probably already going to get fired before he's even hired, apparently.
Yeah, I honestly keep fucking up with the forms and stuff like that, but it's not really
Your
my
swamp
fault.
fiends
He's going to be fired for stealing boxes. Probably ain't nobody going to know what that reference is. I'm too old. He got stealing boxes on his fucking day off. Empty boxes.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Holy shit, you saved my life.
Yeah, this is gonna be basically a fucking 40 div speed run here.
Yeah. IOU's accepted?
No.
What?
Is that all? What a noisy tree.
There's another one that's a totem pole, but I don't really like it, to be honest, that I have.
Dev, what'd you say that was mean? I missed it.
I said probably not for the people that it falls on.
Oh, okay.
See, Deb's not. Why'd you call him me?
I didn't call him mean.
He said what?
He sells.
I know who's mean and who's not mean around here.
So does Santa Claus.
A beautiful pleasure.
Holy shit, my TV started talking and it freaked me out.
Your what?
I thought there was someone in my house. And yes, I'm sober.
Well, yeah, because you dumped your fucking $60 Prosecco down.
It was $31.
Did you actually go in for a therapy session, or did you actually give her a fucking phone call?
Gave her a phone. Holy shit, dude.
What?
Fuck, man.
What? You said it to me. What am I supposed to not talk about it?
Like, information's not privileged. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I just gave a call.
Like the whole stream heard it yesterday.
No.
And all of a sudden today.
Ah, Alva, nice to see you again.
That was my buddy. He messages me when I'm doing
How
maps.
can I help?
He's kind of like a drug dealer.
Indeed.
Hello.
Yeah, I wanted to buy some gear from a gambler.
All right, you're good. You can do that. It's not like fucking the whole entire yesterday that we try to convince you you're an alcoholic yesterday. So, I mean, we're just following up. Stream has to know. Just saying. Fuck. Alright, now I need to start like picking up a whole bunch of shit and selling it. Dev, I need coins.
Money man Dev.
Yeah, but he can't gift coins though, even though I feel like he's probably I feel like he's probably broke too, so
I can't seem to get items I really want from vendors. Except for Alva.
pretty much. Now I made the space.
Hello.
Got 9 chaos orbs, man. That's like the richest I've been so far. With chaos orbs.
Hello. Hello there.
Chaos drops they actually don't drop for me very often at all.
I'm just swapping characters for 1 second.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta take a necklace off the Huntress.
A necklace? I didn't know we had any.
Yeah, an amulet. Same thing.
It's kind of stupid.
I think you just buy another one.
I'm poor, Dev.
No, surely not you.
I'm poor.
He's the richest man in the server.
I have 1 Dev.
That's right.
I never said I
We'll
was
just-
the richest person
We'll,
on
we'll
my
just go
live
back
server.
through our old streams and clip it.
Yeah.
What? You guys are
There's
trolls.
proof.
This is your words.
I didn't say I was the richest.
You said you're gonna be the richest.
Oh, yeah. That didn't quite work out. My computer was broken.
Oh, I thought you had to work. It's a different excuse every day.
Yeah, stop.
money. Go start getting rid of this shit. Buddy.
And the price of a divine went up considerably.
Yeah, you should give me your divine.
Hello.
That's all I got.
Really? What are divines we have now?
It's like 105. Keeps on going up.
125.
Yep, it went up then. Because it was 105.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Div. Oh yeah, 125. Neat.
Crazy.
This shit's actually kind of good, so I don't want to get that.
Alright, logging back into Chad Stokely.
The message dropped off just earlier then. Because that was still 95 when I was on before. I think I spent pretty much 2 divs every day for the last while.
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know why you just don't save. Especially it's like that's like your only thing to like move up in.
Go.
I try to improve my character.
Yeah, but you can only go like so far up. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm at like a peak to where like I cannot move up anymore. And it didn't even take me that long, and it cost me like less divs to get to that point. Now you helped me, so whatever you gave me definitely helped. But I think you said you only gave me like that 25, and then you gave me something else, which I don't remember what you did give me. I think it was just only that ring, right? And then the scepter.
I don't know. There's been a lot of trades for me lately.
Oh, I don't know why, dude. Like I should be selling
Crap,
this.
what game are we?
Evasion 651. I got some like low-key good gear in here. Sell.
I don't know.
No.
Don't even know what evasion is.
My evasion's not that high because I'm not going down evasion.
Okay,
So
I found it now. It's okay.
I'm just
I shall record your
trying to sell everything that I can to get some gold. Stuff that's not actually selling.
move along now.
Hello.
Doc, I need to run some maps. What are you, you back?
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
I'm
why
back.
you've got no gold.
Yeah, I'm running out of gold. We're not selling this. We're not selling that. We can sell this.
I'm in the jungle, so just TP anyway.
Honestly, this one's not bad. I could sell that.
Oh, you know what they say. Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah, dude.
Let's sell that. Movement and energy shield. That's kind of huge, but no reses on it. We will do that.
Yeah, that's my next issue. I've got to buy all the gear for all the reses.
I'm already there, so I'm just missing
Yeah.
like more res. Like I don't have any res on my helmet. Like
And then I've got to have enough gold to respec my passive tree.
Jesus, dude. Like why? That sounds so much work.
Because I'm not happy with my build. I need more power.
don't get how you don't have more power though. It's just the amount of shit you go into. It's just
You
like,
need to create the
oh no.
I just don't like that I've got to keep running around in circles to get enough charges up.
Yeah, that'd be really annoying to be honest.
It's just... I just did a map before and I died 3 times in a row. And so right now I'm back down to 5%.
I die with fucking crits. It's kind of annoying. Like that's about it. But it's like 400 plus crit, you know, is where I'm dying.
And me doing strong boxes on the Atlas tree. No, I don't get any unique strong boxes at all. Which sucks.
Is that actually a thing? Because you need to tell fucking Shim that, because he's like, yeah, when I went down it, like I don't get nothing, and I'm just like, I don't know, like 2 maps, man. I got like back to back, like fucking one with like two unique ones.
I haven't had any unique since I spec that in my passive tree. I mean my Atlas tree.
Huh. This is all the added cold damage. So that's when I should probably keep one of these for that. Whatever.
Are you guys really gonna map all night? You want to play some War Thunder?
Definitely not no War Thunder. That
No
doesn't
one's
even
been
play
playing
it.
War Thunder yet.
Yeah, you kind of missed
How many
that
people have
opportunity.
tried to get me to play it.
Oh yeah, you don't play it, Dev.
People have been trying for like 3 years.
It's so good.
It really
He was able to
isn't.
get me to play it.
What is it?
I just don't feel like playing it. Like I just did it for like 3 hours, 4 hours.
I thought you were on Unlisted.
No, I basically started on Enlisted, and well, first I started on this, played this for like an hour and 20. Then I hopped off. Then I basically hopped off Enlisted for about like 3 hours. So I played Enlisted for 3 hours, and then I played War Thunder since then. So that's 4. So I hopped off War Thunder at 7.5 hours or so, 8 hours. So like,
Oh shit, didn't realize.
Seen more.
yeah, like I'm good on War Thunder.
You need to create a complete. Find
Hey.
more.
Hello. Hello.
But that's more than enough for me. I mean, I was like, what, 3 hours of that one game, 3 hours of the other game. Like, I'm good.
12 hours of War Thunder.
No, I don't want to do that.
See, like, boss just one hit killed me, so I'm back down to now 0%.
Best dodge that.
You can afford amelioration, right? Saved my life. Yeah, the omen of amelioration is good. It reduces the amount of
All right, where do you got to go now?
explore the jungle ruins, search for the Madeline waterway.
So you still need to go into the. You still need to go into So you're in Jungle Ruins. You need to go to Infested Barrens, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you need to do Venom
First
Crypts. Have you
Metal-
did that yet?
No, not yet.
We'll do that then.
Thanks.
Oh, that doesn't actually have a fucking TP.
It has a checkpoint out front of it.
Well, yes, if I actually TP to that, then you can TP onto me, I guess.
Yeah. Why the fuck am I so squishy?
Because you're getting speed ran.
Oh, I'm not at level yet.
All right, I'm at it.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna go in it, and you can just TP on me then. It'll be easier than you trying to run down.
I gotta kill this thing.
While you go do that, I'm gonna TP back to the encampment really quick. Doubt this guy's gonna sell this, but this would actually be a huge increase in spirit. I could probably get it up to like 64.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water. I'll be back.
Pop that Prosecco. Is it Alva? Alva, right?
Hello.
It's not.
Yeah, Elmer and the Chipmunks.
This is a 54% spirit increase, which is like basically a default by 10 increase. And it's not even full quality on it. But this person's a fake. 100%. 30x. Even if I just get 1x, I'll be fine. To be honest, because like it'd be a div. Right, so you said two divs, right? So like let's just see what's for actually 2 divs right for at the moment.
I did say 2 divs.
2 divs a day. Did you not?
Today I'm not spending that.
Well, I know you're not, but you basically said 2 divs a day to make profit.
I'm down to my last div, so I better just hold
Well,
on to it.
yes, but like you said, 2 divs a day on the making.
Well, if you have the gold, you can pretty much pump it at like 2 divs in an hour.
Okay, so it was an hour, that's what you said.
But you need the gold. And it depends on her actually doing them straight off. Like if you have to wait an hour, it's just not going to happen.
So as long as I can get like a div, I can kind of get a pretty good staff. And that gains it up to even
Wait, are you
more.
after a staff?
No, scepter, whatever it's called,
Okay.
scepter.
I think so. I throw those things out all the time.
I throw the staffs all the time. I'm like, I could sell it. It's got an amazing roll, but like, do I really want to sit on it for like 2 months?
Alright.
Pretty much.
I've got a beverage. I'm good to go.
So what is
Keep
going
running.
Gin and tonic.
Some water with some Neo.
Oh.
You know what Neo is?
I don't believe that.
Afra. Save me, there's rats chasing.
Fucking map layout is this?
I am the apex.
like Vines couldn't drop. Nope, didn't. Your fault. Should have juiced it more.
You're a fucking man. I ain't juicing nothing.
That we all share.
I'm just waiting for like 30 minutes from now. You're like done with speed running. You took me to a dead end. Damn, so we just this map is definitely not as the normal as the other ones. I mean, like, honestly, this is gonna be a dead end up here. I'll go this way. 'Cause usually it's a big circle and then the one spot's always in the middle. To where you need to get that little, yep, okay, well here it is, so I think we went this way. Is it?
Nope, just that treasure.
What the fuck? Man, this map's all jacked up.
Fast travel.
Maybe here. Yep. Oh, they definitely changed up this map this time. Alright, so now we can go to the other fucking spot after jungle.
What's that one give? The one for Servi?
Hmm?
The other body, the one that's been buried, her son or whatever. What does that give?
Yeah. I honestly don't remember anything from the campaign since as many times have I done it. I'm always asking Dev, hey, what do you do this? And he's like, well, let me look it up.
I'm sometimes like that.
I just
I
like,
help people, and I'm like, what's your next quest? Where are we going now?
I mean, I just speed run. Like, I do not care about the fucking campaign anymore. It's like you do it once, that's it. Like,
Yeah.
like you just got to get to end game. At that
That's
point.
the one thing Diablo has on this game for sure. Skip campaign.
Yeah, which is really nice too. You got it or no?
Yep. I need to ask Servi about soul cores now.
Oh, why you gotta do that? I need to go. Stonks.
Yeah, when the stonks go off, it's just awesome. Like I got down to like 5 exalted last night,
How can I help?
and I've worked my way back up now to 20.
Is that like a gambling website?
Yep.
That's so funny.
I mean, I'm at 60 right now, but I can sell a whole bunch.
But yeah, gold is my issue.
Now I can see why, because you're like, gold. You definitely need gold. Definitely need gold. I mean, hey, I decluttered my fucking stash though for gold, so that works. I completely did my 1 market tab, my 2 market tab. I did my trade tab already. I did my div tab already of cleansing out. I did my this one wasn't too bad, but then I did my 1 and 2 stash tab. So I did basically like 5 worth tabs worth of stuff. Now it's almost like where you want to like have like an area of the map, right? With 3 maps, Dev. And then just stack everything with gold. And that's the only area that's just going to be for gold.
Yeah, I don't want to waste it like that though.
What do you mean?
I don't want to put gold maps in my things. It's a waste of.
No, it's not.
Waste of area.
Dude, the area is completely endless, so why does it matter?
Because I'd rather be farming currency, not that I'm going to get currency doing that.
You're going to be getting currency through gold.
I know.
Gold plus rare monsters? What the hell are you talking about? But then again, like, I don't know what your Atlas tree is going down, because, like, mine's, like, default. Like, if I go down here... Well, this one's, like, default 127 gold. Ooh, I should probably go to that. Hold on, so... Like, what is my Atlas? Let me see. I have, like, yeah, I mean, if you have the default, like, fucking rarity on it. But that's why I'm going...
I'm watching your screen, but... Or you've got stream delay.
Well, I was just saying, I guess if you have the default rarity, right? You went down rarity.
Oh yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. Then you'd be fine. But I'm going down basically to increase modifiers on my waystone. So basically, like, hey, if I get, like, gold increase, well, guess what? I'm going to boost the shit out of it. And boost the shit out of my rarity on my waystones. That's what I'm doing. Waystones have 24 more effect on prefix modifiers. Hell yeah. 25% increase on rarity.
I just sent you my Atlas tree now.
Yeah, well, you showed it to me before. I just don't know unless you changed it.
It pretty much hasn't changed. It's been 2 days with the same thing because it doesn't. I can't find a corrupted nexus.
I mean, honestly, I would have probably taken it off from fucking strong boxes.
Say again.
I said I would have fucking probably taken off strong boxes, but I mean, unless that's what you really want to go into. Basically, once I get my character to where I need to get it to, like this tree where I'm going down, it's basically juice up maps. Like, yeah, I do go through pack size, but then it stops basically at the twin threats. Then I go up from here. I think it goes from here, it goes downwards, then it goes here, but this goes through here too. So like, I increase it another 3% for my prefixes. Then another 3%.
Yeah, got those ones, and then I copy the rare monster as well. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like this is where like I'm juicing up my waystone, like just passively. So I don't have to worry about like trying to roll into something. If it's like got rarity, well, it's gonna juice it up by like a passive, like amount. I'm juicing the hell out of my map. So what do you need to go now?
Honestly, man, things are starting to kill me. That shouldn't.
What'd I tell you, Dev?
Like I should be level 40 here.
What did I tell you?
I'm only level 31. How am I going to get levels though? I won't be able to play alone.
You'll be able to go back down in levels, basically.
What do you mean?
Like you're gonna have to go back down in the maps to level up, yes, but at least you get your campaign done.
Yeah, but I could also get the campaign done while leveling.
See, I knew it was gonna come.
But what's... Tell me, how does that not make any sense?
Because we'll help level you up. And you'd get points
Okay.
in leveling. But you're the one that basically said turn off, disable fucking downscaling because you're not going to get any fucking points by doing that. I was basically did what you said to do.
No, it's all good. I was just concerned that like I wasn't gonna be able to.
No. You don't want to speed run.
I do.
No, you don't. I can hear it in your voice.
What?
This guy still doesn't get speed running. This dude.
I have to say, looking over there at this tree, it's actually pretty crap.
What, yours?
No, just all the options to go down.
Yeah, it's not great. So like that's why I'm juicing up my maps. Unless you really want to go in crafting, essences is really good. Shim went down every essence, so if we need to do crafting items, then go down that. So basically anything with plus size, plus rarity and all that, like I have plus like stacked on top of it. So whatever that map is, it's going to be like plus like 20%. Like more rarity from maps.
Might just scrub them and go for Rogue XLs. Do I have enough gold?
So basically as of right now, I probably missed some things here. I right now, from what I gathered, I have a 20%, 27% increase of basically map modifiers. Just passive alone. So I'm going to add like another 27% increased rarity on whatever rarity that I'm running on all maps. And that's not even talking about the base modifier of rarity that I'm already rolling with. Which is like 6. Which isn't much. Even stacking my maps at the moment. Because I'm just trying to get my nexuses done. Without trying to do all this crafting, seems like the best option for me to go down is just basically stack my maps. Stack my waystones. Stack the tablets a little bit. Right? I'm pretty sure I showed you. Maybe I didn't. Did I not show you my atlas? I thought I did show you my atlas. Like, what I was going at. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. Alright, so that's my bad, Dev. Let me show you where I, So I showed you this. And then you basically told me why not stack. No, apparently I did not show you my fucking... Who the hell did I send that to? Alright, well, let me show you my fucking thing. Could have swore I showed it to you, but I guess I didn't. I might have sent it to Shim then, yes. I swore I sent that shit to you, Dev. So basically Waystones, and then you also get the duplication of the one threats that you marked out before, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Rogue Exiles, just to hope they have good gear.
Which one?
Rogue Exiles.
Well, that's what I was hoping with, because like I was like, well, if they have really good gear, I kind of really wanted to go down the one with intelligence to get the scepter. So, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of my issue too. It's like
I don't know if I really want to go reinvest into that. I'd rather go invest in something that works.
well, I went for strong boxes because of all the unique strong boxes I did at on the new league start, and then they all just kind of disappeared.
I don't even have unique strong boxes on, and I've been getting every unique strong box.
Yeah, so I've just taken all those off, so in hopes I can actually get unique strong boxes again, because all the strong boxes I've been doing.
But then again, like, there's a chance of a rare strong box, but if you already have rarity, wouldn't rarity on that map increase the chance to have that strong box though? So that's what I don't get. Like, if you're already juicing up your maps, you're gonna either get a strong back, but
I was juicing up the strong boxes again when they appeared, but it was just a waste of coin because wouldn't get anything good from them.
Yes.
I must keep calculating.
Have you found more what? Find more breach remnants for my research.
But I feel like, I don't know, like, if you just increase, like, fucking mass rarity on it, you should be able to spawn something in. I haven't even been really running anything rarity, so I can't confirm on my maps, but I just got, like, the map right before I hopped in to help speedrun him. I got, each map I had two unique strong boxes. And then before that, unique emerald drops boxes. And I haven't even went down that. Can't tell you if it's just being boosted up with the Waystone thing, but
Yeah, I'm just kind of sick of juicing things up to like get no return. Like, I'm not even covering up what I'm juicing.
I am. I'm getting at least like 3 or 4 Exaltics out on the map, but I'm not even juicing up the maps. That's the thing. Like, I just use Augs and then I put it to a Regal and that's it. Like, I don't even juice it up any more than that. And my return is like way more. Now, some maps I don't get out. But I just slam a Regal on it and that's it. Usually I put 2 X's on it to get that one roll, but like I kind of just don't need to at this point.
I'm kind of sick of this. I'm sick of the spirits.
What do you mean, spirits?
Like, they just take too long.
What do you mean, spirits?
The wisp?
They take the other wisp, yeah.
Oh. Well, I don't even do those. I haven't gotten anything good from it. So, I don't know.
Well, they meant to juice them up more with this patch, but
Yeah, the juice up what? The loot's just not even there. So, like, I don't care how much they juice up, but, like, if I'm only getting one AUG, like,
juice
what?
up the loot.
Huh?
Too soon.
What'd you say?
Juicing up the loot.
Well, yes, but still, I still don't think they're gonna fix that wisp or whatever. It's not even worth it at the moment.
Get out of my way.
I guess I'm not getting the job anymore.
Why?
Like I told him my new supervisor, hey, give me a call. He never did. And when I called him earlier, he said, I'll call you back. He goes, or something like that.
Now!
And then they were asking about like financial disclosure.
Why didn't you just give it to him then?
I did.
Well, yeah, they gotta process everything.
Too soon!
Well, you better hit up that fucking Virginia one then.
I talked to him on Thursday.
Not that I want you to be any closer to me, but
God damn, what the fuck did I do?
relax, buddy. So sensitive.
Too soon!
Look, I gotta give you shit because once again you bailed out on trying to level up. Oh! My first divine! Let's go!
It's about time.
Which means if I get a divine, you're supposed to give me a divine. That's how taxes work.
We all have divine. We're all divine.
Oh, I'm about to fucking spend it, dude.
What?
Fucking a better staff. I need more minions.
You're not gonna get a better one for one divine.
Yes, I can. By 20% increase of fucking spirit. I'm already looking at it. I had.
Reduce their dispute so you can run more.
Yes, that too.
Well, I'll let you know that your current one should still be worth that it does.
I'm not gonna get rid of it. I mean, if you want it back, or I can hold on to it.
I'm trying to hit that.
Well, I'll hold on to it just for you because I have a whole minion tab. So, because I know you probably want to do a minion Frost Mage, maybe. If you have Frost Mage and then we have Shock, ooh, I think that would be like a nasty ass combo. And what did the people from Virginia say? You didn't respond back to that.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, well, what do they do? You're fired from that one too?
They confirmed everything for tomorrow. Or sorry, Thursday.
Like an interview?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I would do, because, I mean, if this one company is spotty, hey, at least you don't have to worry about earthquakes.
I mean, they're not
Just
spotty
that the
per
CIA
se.
was bringing me to.
It's just an HR lady. She was on I don't know what she was doing on last week Friday. I was trying to get a hold of her.
What, in Long Beach? You've been trying to get along? You've been trying to, dude, like you said you had to, like, do this. It's almost been a week. You said you had to, like, get back with them, like, on fucking the 14th, right? You said you had to respond and make up your mind with this one Long Beach company by the 14th. And here we are by the 21st.
No, it's the state of California. I have an offer with them already.
Oh, well, that's good. That's why it's going to take forever. It's a holiday. It's fucking Easter, dude. You probably won't be able to get in touch with them until, like Tuesday or something. They probably have Monday off, too. How do you know? They didn't respond back to you.
The CIA works every day.
Well, he's not working for the CIA. Maybe the janitor for them, but...
Oh, so that's what he's doing in Virginia. Isn't that where they are? Or that's the FBI.
FBI.
Well, the FBI is, like, everywhere.
Yeah, but their training headquarters is in Quantico.
I know,
I
well...
just know that because my best friend's in the FBI.
Well, now he's leaking government documentation, so I'm gonna have to report it to the FBI.
You can be the new War Thunder leaks person.
Yeah. I am playing War Thunder now.
I don't know. I mean, just see where the fucking Virginia one thing would offer you. Obviously, just being like, hey, like, I don't know. I don't even know how you
I'll
would
be
respond.
honest, I'd rather live in California. We'll see what happens, but I mean,
I don't know. I mean, you make it seem like you're not getting the job, so.
so here's the process. So they sent me a conditional offer last week, Monday, okay? And the conditional offer states that, I have to fill all these forms and everything's got to be processed and approved, and then that's the conditional offer. So that was Monday, and today is Monday the 21st, so from the 14th to the 21st, and that's when all the paperwork stuff needs to be submitted. And I didn't fill out a financial, disclosure form because I figured that was a little too invasive, and I was asking questions about it on Friday when the lady was on vacation, and I was able to get a hold of her today. She's like, yeah, just fill out, everything that you feel comfortable filling out, and then if we have any questions, we'll call you back. And then
Yeah, but you're working for the state. Why don't you feel comfortable?
Invasive. All your
That's working with the state, the government.
But secret, if you got employed with them, they'll know how much you get paid.
No, it's not how much I get paid. It's how much. It's all of my assets they want to know.
Yeah, you're working for the government.
Yeah.
What do you think that's gonna be?
She told me it's for conflict of interest purposes and stuff like that.
I mean, most government, I feel like, won't ask you to a certain level, but you're sitting there probably going to be engineering fucking government buildings. They would like to know everything about you.
It's just the approval of projects from other companies. I approve or disapprove, or I don't know.
They're just making. They're just making sure you're not a foreign terrorist, because you kind of do sound like one.
But I am.
Yeah, that's why they're not responding back to you.
The whitest fucking one.
I didn't think I was going to get through all my beer today, but I did.
What? How could you?
Beer 13, let's go.
Nice. Holy shit, I can't even tell you're on your 13 point. You know, one day when I grow up, I'll have a tolerance like you.
No, you won't. One div, dude, let's go shopping. I'm gonna spend it all in one location.
That's like the equivalence of your first million.
Well, it's gonna be a huge ass upgrade, because there's nothing else I can really get unless I... How much is this buckler here? I can get a buckler with, so what should I get? Well, I need more minions, probably, right? Because I can get a buckler with +2 lightning, or I can get more minions.
More minions sounds so good.
It does, because if I do get rid of this, that means I'm only gonna have to have... I have to come up with 40 intelligence somewhere, which I don't have 40 intelligence. More minions. What's with the side?
I just did another 2 screens of maps with no nexuses. It's frustrating.
I don't even know what a nexus is.
No, you haven't even got the fucking end game, bro. So basically, my spirit is at 143, and I can get it up to 165, which is like a huge increase.
Yeah, that's one more skeleton, right?
Well, if I get reduction on attributes, but I don't think that affects I don't know if that affects the skills and spirits from an upgraded skill with reduced attributes, though. So this one is 155, but this one gets it's plus 4 minions, 20% reduced. Accuracy is really amazing. 1 to 19 additional attack lightning damage. Oh, but you can't really upgrade it, so that's not even really worth it then. It's already at quality fucking 20. That sucks. What's the presence area of effect? What does that do?
You have an aura around you, and the presence is like that aura.
Yeah, but what does the fucking aura do, though?
It depends what you have on your scepter. Like, it tells you, like, minions do X damage.
Oh, so that's the aura then?
Yeah, that's your presence.
Kinda sucks. This one has minions plus life at 159. Fucking Yuri. And it gives me the 18 strength. What can I get with 2 divs? Bro, give me your other div. No, I'm just kidding.
You really need it?
No. It honestly, like, everything's just 1 div. It's not even worth it. I'm pretty sure it's fake, though. No, I'm gonna get a div here soon, so you don't have to worry about it. I'll just keep on running out of money. All right, I can get one for 159, not quality on it. 59% increased spirit, plus 4 minions, 18 strength, and minions have 38 more increased maximum life. And I think that's going to be huge. The minion life. It's not the reduced attributes, though. I can get one for that, but do I really want to spend a div for just plus fucking 10 spirit, though? Doesn't seem like it's worth it. I do get a reduced attribute requirements, though.
I did that on my gloves. I spent some divs to have only a 2% lower cut.
But that doesn't, like, having reduced is only for basically, well, I mean, I guess that would work, right? For my, my Storm Mage, like, skill gem level, right? Because I'm at level 17, so, like, if I can get that reduction, right, then I can probably get to my level 20, but then I still lose spirit.
I had 12 reduced attack and cast.
Fuck.
So I spent 2 divs just to get 10% reduced attack and cast.
I'm gonna have to get this then, right? if I can't get spirit, right, I can get at least a level 20 skill gem, and then I can just have higher DPS output. But I think I still lose like spirit though for upgrading it up to level 20. I have 12 level modifiers on that level 17 skill gem, dude. Oh
Yeah,
man,
4, which are from Receptor.
I am boosting the shit, man. Yeah. What do you think I should do? Should I get the attribute requirement thing, right? Because like in theory, I'm gonna have to go down it at some point.
Yeah, I can't see why not. It's all about upgrading your gear.
It is. So how much how much does the quantity actually give you in an increase of spirit though? Guess I should be asking that.
Quantity of
You know how you upgrade the not quantity, the quality of like a item.
quality.
Yeah, quality. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think quality applies to your weapons yet. Only your armor.
Should, because you can.
I don't think it
you-
doesn't. I don't think
It should.
it should. Yes, but it doesn't right now.
Bro, I
Only
just
your
slip it
armor.
all on anyway, because I just don't care. Let me upgrade my gear.
So I can get one that's one divine, and it's really not that bad. And it has additional lightning, 155 spirit, but that's it. I can't like increase it.
Yeah, you can increase it with the quality.
Well, there's one way to find out. Here,
I mean,
I'm going to boost up an item
Arcane Etcher.
that I have in my stash somewhere. 55% increase.
What? The quality?
Okay, it does not boost up the spirit.
Okay, yeah. As I thought.
You made me waste all my Fletchers. Whatever the hell it is. Alright, so in that case, then it's basically I get what I get then. I can spend one div and basically get 10% increase of spirit and reduce attributes, which is this one's not that bad. I'm gonna fucking message this guy, I guess. I mean, well, 10%, like how much spirit is that actually? Can I even get anything with that then? Probably not. How much does this cost? 37 spirit reservation. Should I get it?
No.
No? I'm getting it.
What?
Is it just me, or does your stream keep rendering every couple of minutes?
That's you. I'm not having anything on my end, on my OBS.
It's fun to blame your stream, though. I don't know.
No, honestly, there's nothing that's saying I'm losing connection or anything. I don't think. So. I mean, in theory, increasing my stuff should still be good. So. I can get 2 healers, so I did gain a minion, so technically that's a win. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just sell it for a div again. Yeah, nothing's, oh, well, it's rendering kind of there now. Who's this?
Yeah, I just put on another stream, and I'm having no issues with that one.
I don't know who this is. Invite to party. Who is this?
Did you just put a trade out?
Oh, I did. Wait. Is this the Scepter guy?
I think the Scepter guy.
I mean, if that's the 30% guy, then I'll fucking buy it. Alright? No, it's not. That's the one div guy. Yeah, no thanks. I mean, it's fine. I'm basically like a fucking close to being a div away, so getting a lot more divs. So at least running with this now I'm not running into an attribute problem. So that should mean, where's my skill gems here? That means I should be boosted up to a 19. Need more intelligence. I need intelligence, man. So that means like I'm gonna be like 20 away from fucking having like to use a skill gem 20.
That's also why I did level 90, so I actually start getting level 19 skill gems and level 20 skill gems dropping. Like, I went and bought all my level 19 gems because they just didn't drop for me.
I'm gonna keep this one, so I'm just gonna say fucking keep. Not make it public. So in good gear. We're leaving there, so if you ever do want it back, it's in there, Dev, so. I mean, now I got 2 healers, so. It's not a huge win. Not really a huge win, but it does stack on lightning damage, so what do we got for lightning now?
Yeah, I saw the allies part of it.
Doesn't really say much. So yeah, I didn't really gain anything from this scepter. We'll see though, because I got more accuracy. I got like fucking a whole bunch of accuracy on this shit.
Insolent wretch! Death, take you!
how to fight.
So I'm guessing I need like the increased lightning skills. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to fucking actually do my damage, I'm guessing. Man, picking up shit that I don't want.
You do remember lightning skills? Added damage to that doesn't affect your minions, right?
Well, it's not lightning skills, it's lightning attacks. Or whatever it is.
Same thing.
It adds it to it. We already been through it. Lightning skills +1 adds it to the damage.
Oh, well yeah, technically. I meant like actual lightning damage. It doesn't add to your minions, though.
That lightning plus skills to the lightning does add to it.
Because summoning those skeletons is considered a lightning spell.
You should have hit the head to his arrows.
So plus to lightning spells affect that summon because it's technically a lightning spell. But plus to lightning damage doesn't affect your minions unless it says plus to lightning on minion damage or something like that. That's the specified minions.
It's his allies.
Sure, look at all that gold. That's what I want. Give me all that gold. Look at 2 Chaos Orbs to just drop. Let's go.
Scatter before me. Obey me.
So in theory, then I need to get one that has +4 minions, is something as equal as mine, but then get a scepter with intelligence, and then get the buckler then, because that would add my lightning damage up.
Too soon.
So I may sell this.
I'm gonna say you need to get good.
Says the guy who can complete the campaign.
None can oppose me.
I can at my own pace.
Guy fucking canceled out on how many fucking speed runs? Just trying to get you to end game so we can, squad.
Felt like I had more motivation last week. I had a working computer.
You have a working laptop.
It's just not the same.
You have a working laptop, and you're probably got fired already, so that means you have more time for Path of Exile. Couldn't be a better
I
time.
agree with the laptop. Crap thing. The last laptop I bought, I just gave away to someone.
Yeah, laptops are trash. That's what I try to tell him. He's like, "Oh God, it's a gaming one." Nah, dude. Like, you can have a 2080 in it, or whatever, 3080. It's still not going to be as like powerful as a desktop 3080.
This is such a downgrade in itself. Even though my other game crashed on my computer. Sorry, my other computer crashed this game all the time. It still felt better.
A lovely creature.
Maybe I can get a buckler that has fucking plus
I died.
3. If I can get one with plus 3 and then ruin slot 2, then 100% I'm gonna pick this one up. What's the cheapest? Three divines. 2 divines. Fuck. Or basically chaos orbs, which is just all fucking bots. So basically I can get one for 3 divine or 2 divine. So I think that's probably what my next upgrade's gonna be then. Alright. What can...
Now.
Is it only like a, the minion reservation? Is that like, or reduce minion reservation? That's what I need to know. It's like...
For what?
You can reduce the cost of minions, but like, the only thing I know that it's on is like a, unique. Which that means I'm gonna lose like a shit ton of res. Yeah, see, undead minions have reduced reservation. Which I don't know what the fuck undead minion is, but...
A minion that's a skeleton or a zombie?
Well, I guess mine's a fucking skeleton, right? So...
Yeah. They had to say that because I guess when Druid comes out, they're gonna have like animal minions.
Pretty much, I guess, yeah.
Freaking plant minions. Like Diablo 4.
Yeah, it's honestly those boots, and I have those boots, but, like, I lose so much. Alright, once I get 2 dibs, I'm gonna sell this one wand, hopefully. Fucking scepter, then.
How can I help? Hello.
What is it?
Hello there. Hello.
It's not a bad ring.
Seen more of them.
to create.
Hello.
$53 chaos orbs, huh? No, 26. 26 chaos orbs. 27 chaos orbs to 1 divine. Alright, well, I mean, I'm almost there, so shit, I'm about to get another one. Go here, go here. Oh, there's another corrupted. Let's go.
I grow weary of places like this.
I need more time. I need more time. Insolent wretch. Obey me. Death is my power to wield. I need more time.
It's damn frost, man.
It's too late to switch to frost mages.
Too soon.
I ain't gonna switch, man. Like, I do some fucking hefty damage.
Sure, I think
Like, there's nothing, like, all it is just, yeah, I could get more res, and then just more fucking lightning damage. Like, I'm fucking in a good spot with this build.
it's crazy how strong lightning is compared to everything else.
It's kind of stupid. You could have went down a lightning build, but you went down a bleed build.
Ugh, vile flower.
Fire. On the warrior.
I need more time.
Oh, if I could get like 3 Nexuses in today, dude, I'm done. I'm retired.
Too soon.
We're about to raking that way.
The Atlas points are about to make it easier. So that you don't have to do as many nexuses to get them.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's the next patch. I don't know if they're going to give like 2 points a thing or what they're going to do.
They'll probably just dumb it down to where, like,
You there.
you just
Local.
don't need
Come
to
here.
fucking go
Too
look
soon.
for it.
I was on their Twitter earlier. They said they test every feature. Someone was like, "This is very easy to test. It's update." They're getting a lot of negativity.
Now.
If you look at all the big streamers for the game, they all switch games.
Another corpse to
Yeah,
serve
they've noticed
me.
that. They're
Well,
all
yeah,
online.
because the hype is done. There's nothing done. Like, they probably already made it to top tier, and, like, that's it. And, like, what else is there? Play another 5 months of it? Like, you should know how streamers are gonna be.
I need more
Yeah, Yeah, there's a streamer like Gazi. He played for like 32 hours on launch day.
Yeah. Like these people are gonna milk out the like as fast as they can, as long as they can, and then once the viewership is going down, like yeah, like that's it. It's like every stream. That's like every game out there.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like all of them.
Yeah, it's probably because there's no new content. And dude, it took them 5 months just to release this. 6 months technically for this. No, like 6 months. Is it 6 months? Or is it 4 months? I don't remember.
December to April.
So 4 months.
Yes.
Still, that's still a long time.
The 1 month was basically a holiday.
And it don't matter, man, if it's holiday or not. I mean, once you got to end game, then what? You can get to end game. People were at end game on like day fucking 3. Then what? You already did all the content.
We did all the content last week.
Well, yes. That's one thing I just don't understand how people like are so hooked on games like this.
What? I love PoE.
I mean, I like it too, but then it's just like for like a content side to stream it. Like people already seen it and it's repetitive. Nobody wants to keep on watching it. Yeah, unless you have like a massive like player base and you have like YouTube on the side doing guides and shit. But like an average streamer, dude, this content is shit. I haven't played Enlisted in a month and I got up to 20 viewers. I could barely get past like fucking 4 or 5 on this game.
What is it?
I play it because I actually do have fun with it, but like, I don't know. Nobody wants to keep on seeing you run basically 250 maps in order to get a div to drop, and then just so you can do it all over again just to get one more div to drop, you know? I don't know.
Say less. Take a break if needed.
I'm just saying, I'm just telling you how it is with this game.
If you want to make good content, play some Enlisted. That game did look cool.
I need to. But I'm waiting till the update happens and I'll be playing it a lot.
How does War Thunder get views? Is it pretty good?
I mean, you get the people who basically go in between Enlisted and War Thunder, depends. But also, I kind of like mainly built up my community. I have like a whole bunch of communities, basically. Well, like I kind of like slowly building up one that's in this, right? But then like that's not where my major viewership is. So like my major viewership would be in Enlisted or War Thunder.
You got to get on that Marvel rival with Jim. Play Spider-Man, get all those viewers.
Well, I'm gonna. That game fucking sucks to me, so I ain't gonna play that shit.
Overwatch did it better.
I don't even like Overwatch, so like, nah, I'm good. If I'm gonna play a game, it'll be Battlefield or something like that. If I was.
Yeah, I guess you like the realistic ones. Like you prefer PUBG to Fortnite, basically.
Well, I don't like those type of game modes either, so it wouldn't be any of
the Battle
those.
Royale.
Yeah.
I suck at those because
It's not. I don't like it. Like, just like you play for an hour, get all the way up there, and then all of a sudden you just die by something stupid, and then do it all over again. Nah, I'm good. Like I'm just more casual. Like I'll just play until fucking have fun.
I think I might have to download Diablo 4 finally.
Why?
Diablo 4.
I've never played it.
Yeah. That's a bad mistake.
I mean, I have Diablo 4 too, so we can actually get away from Alex for once.
It's
I'm just kind of bored right now. Like I'm just.
Yeah, you it gets to you. But I mean, I will say, I will play the story mission with you. But then again, like whenever I'm not streaming, you're probably gonna keep on going because like the story is actually really good in Diablo 4. If you actually sit down, listen to the dialogue, watch the cutscenes, it's actually really good.
Like I've been 88 for like 3 or 4 days. I've got no Atlas points in the last 2 days. I'm just clearing maps, getting no currency. It's not a big deal. Like, I don't mind doing grinding things out, but like that's just a bit too much for me.
But yeah, that's why that's what did it for me on last season. I was just done until basically the new season came out. Even though to me, I feel like nothing has changed other than like, hey, we fixed some things that we probably should have had done, but
like I don't even want to do like another character. Just
Dev, you're not gonna do no new character? Who are you, dude? You're like Mr. fucking.
I don't even want to play it.
You're freaked out, guys.
Well, I mean, you do play it like
How many hours you played today?
yeah, like fucking 14 hours a day, dude. That much, but on your average, dude, you're probably like pulling in like fucking 8 to 12 fucking hours.
Yeah, I think it's close to the full day.
Yeah. No wonder why you're fucking burnt out, man. Like, I don't know, I couldn't do it.
I don't consider myself something pro.
I couldn't just like
not
play a
not
game for
progressing.
14 fucking hours. It'd be one thing if you were like streaming it, right? Because like you can build up a community. You can probably make a couple bucks here and there. But like you're just playing it to play it. That's like insane. Like I would drive myself crazy doing that. Like I'll wake up the next day and being like, God damn, like that was basically with me and War Thunder. Like I had to stop. Like it just wasn't fun. I was just always in a shitty mood. It was just like.
I'm not progressing, which is where it's from.
Yeah, but even 14 hours, man. God damn.
Like I think I would have had more fun doing other things with this game.
I need more time.
Figuring out what's been accounting bad.
I mean, if you're talking about like exploiting, like if I had to get to that point of like if I was.
I didn't say it 'cause I'm extremely in trouble. But yeah.
Well, yes, because I'm not, but I can say it. But like, if you're gonna get to that point of exploiting, like, if I was in that point, I just won't even play this game. Because at that point, like, I couldn't have fun for what the game is actually is.
Like I really do like doing that sort of things in games, but like that's where I find fun.
Not me, because that's not what the game was actually meant for. So,
Yes.
yeah. That's what fucks up the economy. That's what fucks up everything else for everybody else.
I would have more fun doing that.
None can oppose me.
But I'm too invested now. They're getting more money on this game.
Yeah, how much money did you spend and why? You don't really even need to spend money on this game other than stash tabs.
I've never.
Now.
Yeah, but if you already have like 4 like quad stash tabs, that's all you need.
See if I could do a whole lot more. Doesn't make a whole lot. It's not really good. It's just holding off. It just needs to improve more.
How much money did you spend on the game?
Not as much as how about that? I actually have no idea. Because it's only been here here and there.
I don't know, like the only thing that we really need to spend on it is like stash tabs, to be honest. So like I'm just kind of like,
I don't even know how much stash tabs you start off.
barely any. I think you start out with like 4 basic ones and that's it. The 3.
I need more time.
Yeah, sort of.
God damn it, where my minions, man?
Ooh, Corsair has a $7,399 AMD computer. The Corsair.
And if you build it yourself, it'll probably be half the price.
Too soon.
It'd be more than half the price. So
I will put you down.
Maybe I'll ask them to send this and I'll make it different.
Too soon.
why do you need something like that? You don't even like do anything with it. You don't video edit. Like, it's just kind of fucking dumb.
Before when
Not
he's
dumb.
lost all his jobs, so this is thing.
I never lose all my jobs.
Well, if he's gonna be completely sassy all the time, I doubt he's gonna get his views up.
He'll be like, play with
Death
yours.
is my
I'll
power
help you
to
out.
wield.
And you'll be like, no, I don't want to speedrun you guys anymore.
Yeah. He'd be like fucking. He'll get all pissed off like fucking Nikocado Avocado in his back fucking days. That's how you're gonna be.
I need more time.
I gotta come up with a catch something like that. Fine, I'll perma banana.
Why, like, why are you gonna spend that much? I don't get it. It just seems
I was
crazy.
I'm window shopping. I'm not spending anything.
The fuck Windows shops for an $8,000 computer? It'd be one thing if you actually do digital editing and shit like that, but
It's for gaming. It's a gaming PC. 5090 gaming PC.
My computer was a fraction of that, and it's a gaming computer too.
yeah.
Gator? Why are you looking at the cost? Look at the content.
And that's why you're the problem that's causing this market.
What? What do you mean?
It's called a fool and his money are easily separated.
Don't look at the price. You just said it.
Yeah. Look at the content. Isn't that?
Like right now, I can stream. I can make content. I can play most games. But I'm not.
You should be a streamer.
No, I hate people too much.
You can have like in was it introvert fucking streams to where you just don't talk. You just play video
Yeah, it's
games.
just like, who talking?
Yeah. Hush.
I'd be like an avatar. I've seen
I
streamers who do that.
I honestly, I looked at making one of them and doing it, running the thing off my phone, but doing it a model up in Blender, and then having the phone capture me and moving the animated thing on screen. But like, not, I didn't want to be a VTuber, so I think that, yeah.
Dude, yeah, you can be a VTuber.
You can actually make them really, really good.
Honestly, Dev, with your voice, you can do like story time.
No,
I'd freaking tune in.
I'll sit there and read. And now for our nightly reading of Go the Fuck to Sleep.
I definitely subscribe.
You know that's an actual book, right?
You'll probably be the first person he
about it.
bans, just saying.
What? Me? No. I can't get banned. I'll just make a new account. You can't stop me.
Hey,
I'm just window shopping and you yelled at me.
Well, because you could just build a fucking PC. Then you won't have to worry about this RMA shit. You're an engineer, dude.
I'm not that kind of engineer.
Yeah, but dude, you got to use a computer every single day, right? Why wouldn't you want to know about like a computer? It's kind of baffling to me.
It's not baffling. I can do it. It's just
Hello.
I've never had to build a PC. Most of my gaming experience has been on gaming laptops. Just for the mobility, being able to take it anywhere I want, and yeah. This is the PC that I had, the Corsair 1, is the first one I've ever had.
I don't know what the Corsair one is.
Oh, that's the one that I'm getting RMA'd?
Oh, that's like your first computer you ever had?
Yeah, the first. Well, not true. So I had a PC growing up, but like my first gaming PC was the Corsair 1.
So you're an
Well,
Xbox guy.
Gaming PCs weren't a thing back in my day. They were just computers.
No, I was a gaming laptop guy.
That sounds awful.
It does.
Well, I didn't know
you-
any better. I mean,
Because a lot
I
of
used to
people are
game
like,
with someone
oh,
that
it's
played in the cinema
portable.
laptop,
I can buy
and
one.
it'd always overheat like 2 games in.
yeah, they do overheat. Like mine is running right now, and the fan is going nuts. I didn't realize how annoying it is till like I was on the gaming computer, the PC, and then now that I can't game on it, I'm annoyed because this laptop is just so loud. Hello?
Yo.
Okay, I thought I got disconnected.
Yo, I'm about to have like 2 Nexuses here, I think. We
How
ballin'.
to milk them? I'll give you a secret.
Hmm?
How to milk them is you want to go and get a tablet that lets you do the map twice.
I ain't too fucking worried about it. I'm not having an issue finding them, so.
So you could have 4 Atlas points out of that. Those 2.
I need more time.
Well, how much does that map cost? Yeah, if it costs a lot, I'm not spending on it. I'm close to getting a div right now, so I'm not gonna spend anything.
I wouldn't know. It doesn't say it.
Well, maybe.
It's crazy, dude. I was just gonna say the new Corsairs, they don't even like, they're not even offering Intel Core Ultra.
Death.
Like CPUs, like when you choose it. That was
Because they probably ran into a whole bunch of issues.
I wonder how many of these they sold. They probably sold a lot of them.
Enough, because people like you.
If you refuse to buy it and pay that price, they'd have to lower the price. And then,
Apparently, people are buying it, so. The only reason why they probably pulled it off is because they're like, oh shit, this is not a good product. It keeps on having issues. But Corsair, as much as I love Corsair, they don't care. They just want money. I bought so many bad products from Corsair, but they make good products if you get a good product. But they have a lot of bad products. Like the reliability of these products, it's just not there anymore. Hmm. Do you know how much that one map is then? If it is that?
Ooh, they
no, I don't even know what the name is called. It's like a Grand Overseer or something. Oh, no.
I need
Corsair
more
makes
time.
custom keyboards. That's cool.
Did you not know Corsair makes keyboards?
No, know,
Hopefully run
customize keyboards.
Who?
You can customize them with like colors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know that. Oh, they have a PC builder. Is that what you're referring to?
No.
Like component by component and build it yourself. Is that what you know?
You can just go to PC Part Picker for that instead of just going through Corsair.
Alright, I think my next computer I'll probably do that just as a style.
Death is my power to wield.
I think it could be the Visions. Whoa, no, don't worry. Okay, those jumped up in price.
How much?
I need more
Keep that.
time.
Like 50 chaos now. There were like 1 or 2 exalted the other day.
Yeah, no thanks. I think that's probably
You
somebody
know
who's a boss. So that's you're basically like paying for a div for that.
Yeah, no.
Because chaos to a div is 26. So you're basically paying 2 divs almost.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm not having an issue finding them, so I mean, I'm good. I'm about to find two right now after I get this map done. Because it's covered 2 towers, so that I can see it's popping out the clouds. I don't know how you'd like have a hard time trying to find them.
It isn't obvious. But trust me, I've scanned the map so many times.
So I may have 2 here unless that's kind of like going in towards this way. So I may actually have 2 here. So I got a tower here and I got a tower there. So I got maybe 2 nexuses here. Hell yeah. Fuck.
Okay, boys, I'm gonna go watch The Last of Us. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright.
That's
Well,
like
later.
rage quit. So yeah.
Rage quit. Yeah.
He did though.
Alright. You guys humbled me. It's great. Bye.
Bye.
Alright,
I have
so
maps that I can't access.
I may go for this one then, since that is the closest, and then I can go head up
Access
here.
Maps.
Hmm?
Why is that? I can't access maps.
What is it?
What do you mean?
Like I click on them and the thing doesn't pop up.
Like, of what? Maps? Like, your maps? Like,
I'll send you a picture.
How can I help?
Get it in paint.
Hello there.
Speak.
It's sending now.
Time is of the essence.
Hello there.
I can't click on them.
because the thing's bugged.
What thing?
Some of those lines don't actually connect to that map. It's a bug.
The lines all connect to me.
Yes. It's a virtual bug. It's a visual bug. It's
I
not
thought
really
this
connected.
was 5 roads. This game. That's why I did a different map to try and access the other one.
It's Yeah, you have to go like to another part down below, either to that blue one that you haven't done yet to go up there, or it's you can't connect to those ones.
Yeah, and then I just clicked on a map that I'm not connected to at all, and I can click on it.
Yeah,
How can I
it's a visual bug.
It's bullshit.
It is, yes. I can't tell you how many times. How many times I try to do something like, what's the deal? Yeah. I mean, like, are you super juicing maps? Like, I'm not even, like, honestly super juicing maps. I'm just going down and getting the towers and whatnot.
I was, but then like I wasn't getting what I was putting back into them.
I mean, like, if you're just trying to get those and just trying to find the location, I'll just run tier 1 maps and just fucking...
I don't even care about
Yeah, just run tier 1.
You know, I've been running for things and just going through them. But
Why don't you just run tier 1 so you can go through faster and then you can get to the area that you need to get to?
it's not too fast. And I need to actually get experience killing things. So I can level up.
Yeah, but you could just get your Nexus really instantly and then you can level up.
I do that many hours of this game to not really use it. I'd rather
Maybe...
at least try to level.
I don't know why you're having such a hard time leveling.
Another corpse to
I want
serve.
to do my build, currency, and progress.
Yeah, you can progress if you get your Nexuses.
I
Atlas
need to redo
tree.
the passes on the next upgrade. I need more passes than I currently have. And then I need to buy gear.
I need more time.
And then
But you can easily get loot with Nexuses and Atlas.
have Atlas points to get a juiced up maps. I'm a bit over it.
Get off strong boxes. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
I put it onto Rogue Exiles. I just died. Great. Back to 0%. I put it on Rogue Exiles
Too
and I hadn't
soon.
seen one yet.
Zoltek, let's go.
Like, I don't even see Exalted.
I do.
How you see that Chaos Loops? I think I might have one like that.
And I don't even have loot, man. So, like, these Chaos Orbs just drop for what it is. And, like, I probably, like... I don't even have really any, rarity on. I don't think I have rarity anymore. 13%, so it's nothing crazy. Well, I mean, get the juiced up map things. How I'm going down. It's all what it's from that.
Too soon.
Yeah, I'm just sick of that chain.
Another corpse to serve me.
Well, you're never gonna progress with that mindset as you say, oh, I need to, like, respec the fucking Atlas, well, passive tree. Why don't you just follow a build?
The build I want to change to, I need more passes in it to go there. I need to get the gear for it. To get the gear, I need about 5 divs.
Don't spend any divs?
Obey me.
I don't know what the hell you're spending your money on or Exaltics then. You say gear, but then, like, you should already had gear.
No, my like I said, my build actually really sucks. Like my energy shield is 31 right now.
Too soon.
Get something with energy shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do lose damage, but would you want survivability? I would rather have survivability, and I
Yes, I want survivability. I need to get the gear. Don't have the character.
maybe you shouldn't buy something that's 10 divs and just get something that costs 1 div. But you do lose.
All the gear I need for my respec is about 5 divs.
Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
It's just lack of progressing.
I know. I just don't understand how you were like at endgame before anybody. I would have expected you'd been like a fucking level 100 by now.
Yeah, I can't get past level 89. I've been on it for like 3-4 days.
Too soon.
I'm not completing this. Speed run, speed run. Pretty sure that's just like something from over there. Yeah, see, I can't click on it. So, 'cause it's bugged. Got to click on this one, even though there's fucking 2 spots where it's connected, but it's not. 19 spirit, 37 life. Not too shabby. We're trashing it though.
And then yeah,
What?
just with the trade and stuff, it's just not happening great.
Like actually trading gear and stuff, or
Like trading gear, not trading stocks.
like you trying to sell stuff? Because yeah, that's never gonna work out. I
That's
gave
what
up.
mean, like,
I gave up on that.
they've ruined it really well.
I mean, a lot of stuff's expensive, but also like if you hit alt over it, people are looking for basically the higher tier roles. So like you're not gonna like, yeah, that thing may look really good, but then if you click on it, like it may just have all tier 1s on the roll. So like it's not gonna sell more because people want higher tier rolls on it. And that's what I've really been looking at and paying attention on what to buy and what to sell.
So from the league beginning, on this character, I've done 7 days, 15 hours, and 57 minutes, and 1 second.
Well, how do you tell that?
Slash blade.
How many days you in?
7 days, 15 hours.
Yeah, I got 4 days.
minutes.
4 days. Yeah, you dude, you played for 14 fucking hours, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just I'm not progressing, and I'm just over it.
Yeah, but the fucking 14 days, dude. Well, not for whatever it was. 7 days. And you played for 14 hours. That's what I meant to say, but goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I was progressing, I'd be fine, but I'm just not.
Gotta redo your atlas. Like, gotta redo your atlas, then you don't have to worry about juicing up maps all the time because it basically gives you a default juice. You have way more points in Atlas than me, so like you'll be like way ahead.
Yeah, I've pretty much just been all the way up to Exiles, drop rings, unique rings. And then I didn't even have one where Exile, like, I don't know, the 4 maps I did, 5 maps I did.
Yeah, that's just switch to the one. I'm telling you, just switch to the one that I'm in, Atlas. Like you're gonna get them. Like what's your rarity? Do you even have rarity?
50-60%.
Yeah, dude, I would boost up the maps, man, and then your rarity should be really good on top of it.
But oh well, I'm gonna call it there and go for a walk.
Alright.
That's what this game does to me.
Well, I sent you a thing for the Atlas. Go down that.
Yeah,
And then for your build, I don't know what to tell you for your build, but I'm getting like basically either from like a minimum of 3 to basically 5 X's on my runs. And I'm not even running rarity maps. Now sometimes I am, but like it's from the default rarity, and then maybe I may have a like rarity on like a tab. So I'm making sure I'm stacking like all rarity and quality on quantity, whatever it is, both.
Yeah, like, for my tablets, I brought a lot of them because they have rarity items in quantity.
But I'm not even like farming it for the loot, so like, but like this is me like just running maps normal, and I'm getting X's and stuff like that, just because it's just that passive rarity. And then if I'm running a tablet with rarity, like it just boosts it up another 27%.
Oh, well, I'll catch you later.
Yep, have a good one.
Now! I need more time. I am the apex! None can oppose me.
Ouch. Alright, we're speed running. If we can get these two, if there is two, would be huge. 40% life. Man, if we can get like a plus something minion on that. Oh. Tier 9. That shit.
I shall record your trap. Move along now.
What type? What is this? So now I can go up to here and I can go up to the next one. We don't want the rarity just yet. We'll take this one.
Another corpse to serve me.
Speed run. Let's go.
Now. I am the apex.
Man, why is that boss so far down there, dude?
Too soon. Death is my power to wield.
Yeah. Oh.
I need more time. I am the apex.
Okay, so yeah, it's a 9% rarity, and then I don't know, like even with a 9% rarity, I'm getting like really good things to drop. So I don't know what Devs things. Yeah, see, look at Exalted. We're not even like really completely farming maps.
Too soon.
Get loot like that. I'm just kind of like speed running. We're not fucking with that. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Death is my power to wield.
Go on.
Oh, it's this one. Sweet, I don't have that one. I don't think I have that one either. The collection is getting bigger. Let's go. Ooh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. If we can...
Hello there.
Oh, there is a Nexus there. Is this 2 Nexuses? Oh my god, we're about to find out. This one's for you, Dev. About it. My fucking exotics. Alright, we do got rarity on this, so hopefully we may like get something back out of this. Let's take it slow. Oh my goodness. We need that, we need this, we need this. Let's go. Just better steamroll.
None can oppose me. Too soon.
Jesus. Oh. We're not trying to die. We're going to keep on speed running. Or we can do this now. No, we're not going to do it now. We're not going to waste this. We'll come back for it. We'll come back. Should we come back? Let's do it. No, we're not going to do it. I'm just trying to get the Nexus. Oh, lightning. Yeah, we're about to find like all our rituals though. Why is there so many rituals? Oh. One boss up here. It's another ritual. What in the world?
Too soon. Too soon.
Oh god. And there's another one. What is this?
Give in, Ignition! Frost shall rule this mountain! Foolish wretch! It belongs to the Flame Swan! It disturbs our world! Ice rends the earth! Flames consume all! What's the matter? Frozen... It shall scorch you!
Oh yeah, it's a fucking tower. Beacon. Alright, so let's go back and do these rituals.